হকাই থেকে সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি মিরপুর শেরেবাংলা জাতীয় ক্রিকেট স্টেডিয়ামে। মিরপুরের হোম অফ ক্রিকেট যাকে বলা হয়, সেখানে আমরা আছি। বঙ্গবন্ধু টি-20 কাপ 2020-এর চতুর্থ দিন। আজকে খেলা আছে দুটি, সপ্তম ম্যাচ যেটি, সেটি দিনের প্রথম ম্যাচ। দুটো দলই খুব এক্সাইটিং ক্রিকেট খেলেছে এখন পর্যন্ত এই টুর্নামেন্টে, এবং দুই দলই কিন্তু তাদের মোমেন্টাম ধরে রাখার মিশনে আছে। স্পেশালি গাজী গ্রুপ চট্টগ্রামের কথা বলতে হবে। এখনো পর্যন্ত দুটো ম্যাচ তারা খেলেছে, দুটো ম্যাচই এক পেশে জয় পেয়েছে, পার্টিকুলারলি তাদের বোলিং অ্যাটাকের কারণে। অন্য দল হচ্ছে অবশ্যই ফরচুন বরিশাল নিজেদের প্রথম ম্যাচ নিজেদের ভুলে হেরেছে। দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচটি অবশ্য বেশ ভালোভাবে তারা জিতেছে মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহীর বিপক্ষে।
এবং যে দুটা দল আজকে খেলবে, যেটা আহমেদ রাকিব বলছিলেন, খুব ইন্টারেস্টিং দুটা গেম হবে। প্রথম বরিশাল এবং চট্টগ্রামের এনকাউন্টার। এই টুর্নামেন্ট এখন পর্যন্ত বরিশাল নিজেদের ভুলে প্রথম ম্যাচটা হেরেছিল, সেখান থেকে তারা খুবই ভালো কামব্যাক করেছে। এই টুর্নামেন্টে উঠতে থাকা আরো একটা দল মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী, তারা কিন্তু মাটিতে নামিয়ে এনেছে 6 উইকেটের একটা ফ্যান্টাস্টিক জয়। রানে ফিরেছেন তাদের ক্যাপ্টেন তামিম ইকবাল খান। ক্যাপ্টেন লিড ফ্রম দ্য ফ্রন্ট 61 বলে 77 রানের কিন্তু তারা করেছে। আবু জায়েদ চৌধুরী রাহিকে তারা ইনক্লুড করেছে দলে, এবং সেটার ফল তারা কিন্তু দারুণভাবে পেয়েছে। তাসকিন, সুমন খান 4 ওভার করে বল করেছেন, নিয়ন্ত্রিত বোলিং, উইকেট নিয়েছেন। সুমন যদিও উইকেট পাননি, বাট কাজটা সহজ হয়ে গেছে কিন্তু রাব্বির জন্য। তিনি কিন্তু অন্য প্রান্তে 4টা উইকেট পেয়েছেন।
অ্যাট দ্য সেম টাইম তাদের বোলিং নিয়ে আসলে স্বস্তি থাকলে অস্বস্তির জায়গা কিন্তু থাকবে তাদের ব্যাটিং ডিপার্টমেন্ট, পার্টিকুলারলি টপ অর্ডার। কারণ টপ অর্ডারে একেবারে ওপেনিং এ মেহেদী হাসান মিরাজ, তামিম ইকবালের সঙ্গে দুটো ম্যাচে ব্যর্থ হয়েছেন। তামিম অবশ্য গত ম্যাচটা পুষিয়ে দিয়েছেন। ওয়ান ডাউনে পারভেজ হোসেন ইমন আন্ডার-19 ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপ খেলে আসা এই তরুণ মোটামুটি প্রত্যেকটি ম্যাচেই কিন্তু তার সাবলীল ব্যাটিং করার চেষ্টা করেছেন। কিন্তু টেনশনের জায়গা হচ্ছে ইরফান শুকর এবং আফিফ হোসেন ধ্রুব। এই দুজন কিন্তু আসলে এখনো পর্যন্ত কোনো রান পাননি। সেক্ষেত্রে আমরা আরো কথা বলবো, তার আগে একটু টসে নিয়ে যেতে চাই। আজহার আলী খান আমাদের সঙ্গে যোগ দিচ্ছেন।
The Ghazi group Chattogram, Mohammad Mithun, Fortune Borishal captain Tamim Iqbal, and Shokadur Rahman, the match referee. He will flick the coin.
Heads.
Head is the call.
Head is. We'd like to bowl first.
Right, it has been the case. Most of the captains have one toss in deciding to bowl first. Have you had?
We have very capable players in our 11. I'm sure one of them will make it count today.
Right. Have you made any changes?
No, we're going with the same team.
All right. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mohammad Mithun, batting first. You have batted twice in the last 2 matches. You won convincingly, winning by 9 wickets in both the matches. Plans for today?
It looks good wicket. First few overs is very important for batsmen. If we start well, no matter batting or bowling.
Yes, your openers have already given very good starts in the last two matches, Litun Das and Shumo Sharkar. Rest of the batsmen have not been tested, and you might have to come and bat today. So you guys are up for it?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Everybody looks very good. Everybody confident, waiting for their opportunity. I hope when it's come, they will capable to realize.
Kind of a total you have in your mind?
Not really. First few overs, what I mentioned, it's very important. Then we decide what is good for bowler.
Are you going with the same combination?
No, we have two changes. Mominul missing out because his injury, and
সিনকো ঢাকা এবং জেমকন খুলনাকে 9 উইকেটে হারিয়েছে। দুটা ম্যাচেই তাদের বোলাররা কিন্তু তাদের অপোনেন্টকে 90 রানের নিচে অল আউট করে দিতে পেরেছিল। তার মানে চট্টগ্রাম গাজী গ্রুপ চট্টগ্রামের যে টপ অর্ডার, তারা চমৎকারভাবেই ওপেনিং পার্টনারশিপে 70+ রান করেছে দুটা ম্যাচে, কিন্তু গোটা স্কোয়াড কিন্তু এখনো পর্যন্ত টেস্টেড না। তার মানে হচ্ছে তারা কিন্তু হোল থ্রু দ্য ইনিংস ব্যাট করার সুযোগ পাননি, 20 ওভার ব্যাট করার সুযোগ পাননি। সেখানে আমি যদি বলি যে সৌম্য লিটন দুটা ম্যাচেই দে গট আ ভেরি গুড স্টার্ট, সেই জায়গা থেকে মমিনুল আজকে খেলছেন না, তিনি ইনজিউর্ড। তার জায়গাটা কিন্তু একটা বড় শূন্যতা তৈরি করবে ব্যাটিং অর্ডারে। এক্সট্রা প্রেসার নিতে হবে ক্যাপ্টেন বিঠুনকে, শামসুর রহমান শুভকে। আজকে কিন্তু একটা এক্সট্রাঅর্ডিনারি ইনিংস খেলার ব্যাপার চলে আসবে। একই সাথে মোসাদ্দেক সৈকত বলে কিন্তু দারুণ করেছেন, ব্যাটে এখনো পর্যন্ত ব্যাট করার আসলে সুযোগই পায়নি। তার ওপরও একটা ভালো সুযোগ থাকবে স্পিনার তাইজুল, খুবই গুরুত্বপূর্ণ একজন
৭৭ রানের একটা ফ্যান্টাস্টিক ইনিংস খেলেছেন।
এখানে একটা বিষয় আছে, সেটা হচ্ছে যে মোহাম্মদ মিঠুন মুস্তাফিজকে কিন্তু খুবই ইন্টারেস্টিং ওয়েতে ইউজ করছেন। আমি যদি বলি যে মুস্তাফিজ কিভাবে বোলিং করছেন, আগের ম্যাচে মুস্তাফিজকে আমরা দেখেছি যে নাহিদুল এবং শরীফুল এই দুজনকে দিয়ে শুরু করানো হয়েছে। প্রথম স্টার্টই করা হয়েছে একদম রাইট আর্ম অফ স্পিনারকে দিয়ে এগেইনস্ট বাহাতি ব্যাটসম্যান। এক্সিলেন্ট বোলিং কিন্তু প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচে নাহিদুল করছেন। দলের খুবই ভাইটাল রোলটা তিনি প্লে করছেন। লোয়ার অর্ডারে অলরাউন্ডার হিসেবে ব্যাটিং এ যেমন তিনি পারদর্শী, একই সাথে তার বোলিংটা কিন্তু দলের জন্য একটা এক্সট্রা বেনিফিট হিসেবে ক্যাপ্টেনের জন্য এসেছে এবং তুরুপে তাস হয়ে উঠেছেন। একই সাথে শরীফুল আরো একটা প্রান্তে খুবই কন্ট্রোল বোলিং করছেন, যে কারণে পরবর্তীতে মুস্তাফিজকে আনা হচ্ছে। বলটা যখন একটু পুরনো হচ্ছে, যখন বলটা কিছুটা গ্রিপ করা শুরু করে উইকেটে, তখন আমরা দেখেছি যে যখন স্লগ চলে শেষের 5, 6, 10 ওভারে কিন্তু মুস্তাফিজকে দুটা আলাদা আলাদা স্লটে ভাগ করে মিথুন ইউজ করেছেন এবং সেই জায়গায় চমৎকার ভাবে কিন্তু তিনি সাকসেস এনে দিয়েছেন তার দলকে।
এবং মুস্তাফিজ তার একটা কমফোর্ট জোন আসলে পাচ্ছেন ডেফিনেটলি তার মানে পেস বোলিং পার্টনার শরীফুলের কারণে। তিনি যেহেতু একটা কন্ট্রোল বোলিং করছেন এবং অপোনেন্টের উপর একটা ত্রাস তৈরি করছেন। আজকে কিন্তু নাহিদুল যেহেতু নতুন বলে শুরু করে থাকেন, গত দুটো ম্যাচেই তাকে আমরা দেখেছি, এই ম্যাচে কিন্তু তার জন্য
গাজী গ্রুপ চট্টগ্রামের জন্য একটা বড় সেটব্যাক, বা আমি যদি বলি উইকলি বলতে পারি, কারণ মমিনুল দলটাকে যে স্টেবিলিটিটা দিবে, মমিনুল যেরকম যদি ওপেনার দুজনই খুব আর্লি ফিরে আসে, সেই জায়গা থেকে ইনিংসটাকে রিবিল্ড করা বা আবার রিকনস্ট্রাক্ট করার যে আর্কিটেক্ট ব্যাপারটা থাকে, কি ফ্যাক্টরটা থাকে, সেটা কিন্তু মমিনুলের মধ্যে আছে। মমিনুল চমৎকার ভাবে স্ট্রাইক রোটেট করতে পারেন, যখন বিগ শটস দরকার তখন সেটা তিনি প্রডিউস করতে পারেন। সবকিছু মিলিয়ে মমিনুলের না থাকাটা কিন্তু একটা স্ট্রং উইক লিঙ্ক হতে পারে গাজী গ্রুপ চট্টগ্রামের জন্য। একই সাথে আমরা বলছিলাম যে বরিশালের টপ অর্ডার, সেখানে মেহেদী হাসান মিরাজ পরপর দুটা ম্যাচেই কিন্তু তিনি ক্লিক করে যেতে পারেননি। আমি যদি বলি ইমনের কথা, ইমন হি ইজ ইন আ গুড টাচ। ইমনকে ওপেনিং এ তামিমের সাথে লেফট হ্যান্ড রাইট হ্যান্ড কম্বিনেশন রাখাটাই কি জরুরি? আমার কাছে মনে হয় না। আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে যিনি খুব ভালো টাচে আছেন তাকে দিয়ে ইনিংস ওপেন করানো উচিত। তামিম এবং ইমন যদি শুরু করেন, প্রতিপক্ষের বোলারদের উপর প্রথম 6 ওভারে যদি তারা চড়াও হতে পারেন, তারা যদি উইকেট লুজ না করতে পারেন, তাহলে কিন্তু বোর্ডে একটা বড় রান তারা দিতে পারবে এবং অপোনেন্টের ব্যাটসম্যানদের উপরে
সেটাও একটা যুক্তি। তবে শেষ পর্যন্ত টিম ম্যানেজমেন্ট কোনটা সিদ্ধান্ত নেয় সেটা অবশ্যই কিছুক্ষণ পরই আমরা যাব। তবে এই ম্যাচটিতে মানে এক্সাইটিং বেশ কিছু ক্রিকেটার আছেন, অভিজ্ঞ এবং তরুণ সবকিছু মিলিয়ে। সুতরাং এক্সাইটিং একটা ম্যাচ আসলে মিরপুরের হোম অফ ক্রিকেট আপনাদের অপেক্ষায় রেখেছে, সেই কথা বলতেই পারি। এবং এই এক্সাইটিং ম্যাচ অবশ্যই আপনারা দেখবেন টি স্পোর্টসের পর্দায়, লাইভ অ্যান্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ। সেই আমন্ত্রণ জানিয়ে আমরা আপাতত বিদায় নিতে পারি।
এক্স্যাক্টলি, আমরা এখন এই মুহূর্তে হকাই থেকে সাইন অফ করছি। ঠিক সেকেন্ড ম্যাচের আগে আবারও আমরা হাজির হয়ে যাব। ততক্ষণ পর্যন্ত ভালো থাকুন, টি স্পোর্টসের সাথেই থাকুন।
from Nestle.
টাকাটা মোবাইলেই দাও, সাথে ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 20 টাকা।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
কলেজ নড়লে ক্লাস করবি কেমনে?
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি আমরা, গ্রামীণ ফোন।
যে কোনো সময় যে কোনো জায়গায় দেশের সবচেয়ে বেশি সংখ্যক ব্যাংক থেকে নিমেষে টাকা আনুন বিকাশে। আর প্রথমবার অ্যাড মানিতে 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক ও 100 টাকার ডিসকাউন্ট কুপন ফ্রি। কোকা-কোলার সাথে খাওয়ার মজা জমবে। বিকাশ অ্যাপে ডাবল বোনাস। প্রথমবার অ্যাপে লগ ইন করলেই 25 টাকা বোনাস। তারপর প্রথম 25 টাকা রিচার্জে আরো 50 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। এখনই বিকাশ অ্যাপে লগ ইন করে মোবাইল রিচার্জ করুন।
ভাবি আজকে কিন্তু 3টায়।
তোর আমি এতবার খুশি, আমি তোর ভালোবাসি, তারপর আমার এত বড় সর্বনাশ কি লিখে করতেছিস তুই?
মানে
তোর বসায় এত যাই কি লিখা মনে করছিস বুঝি না আমি?
ও যায়, কারণ তোর তো বেসিকটাই নাই। আরে দোস্ত, তোর মনের অবস্থা তো তোর বাসার টিভির মতোই ঝাপসা। এই দেখ, আকাশ বেসিক। ভাবি এই জন্যই আসে।
এত আজকাই কিনু
ঘরের বেসিক ঠিক রাখতে নিয়ে আসুন আকাশ বেসিক, মাত্র ৩,৯৯৯ টাকায়। চলে আসুন আকাশের ঝকঝকে টিভি দেখার নতুন দুনিয়ায়।
সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত রবি 4.5G ভিডিও স্টক নেটওয়ার্কে এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন 6GB মাত্র 114 টাকার রিচার্জে। রবি
ক্যাশ আউট চার্জটাও দিস 20 টাকা।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ।
বসুন্ধরা এলপি গ্যাস পরপর 2বার অর্জন করেছে আন্তর্জাতিক শ্রেষ্ঠত্বের স্বীকৃতি, সুপার ব্র্যান্ড অ্যাওয়ার্ড।
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি, গ্রামীণ ফোন।
প্রতারক কেটে দিন। বিকাশের গোপন তথ্য চাইলে কল কেটে দিন।
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি, গ্রামীণ ফোন।
বিকাশ অ্যাপে ডাবল বোনাস। প্রথমবার অ্যাপে লগ ইন করলেই 25 টাকা বোনাস। তারপর প্রথম 25 টাকা রিচার্জে আরো 50 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। এখনই বিকাশ অ্যাপে লগ ইন করে মোবাইল রিচার্জ করুন।
ফ্রেন্ডশিপের এই ম্যাজিক্যাল চেইন রিঅ্যাকশন কোনো অ্যানালাইসিস দিয়ে জাজ করা যাবে না ব্রো। এসব শুধু বন্ধু থাকলেই পসিবল। এয়ারটেল, খাওয়ার মজা জমবে।
পরিবেশটা সুন্দর না? কি কিছুই আছে?
পরিবেশটা খুব সুন্দর, শুধু আমার খেলাটা ঝিরছে।
এই যে
এখানেও আকাশ।
আকাশ কি শুধু তোমার ঢাকার? আকাশ সবার।
বাংলাদেশের যে কোনো জায়গায় একই কোয়ালিটির ঝকঝকে ছবি আকাশ স্ট্যান্ডার্ডে মাসে মাত্র 399 টাকা। চলে আসুন আকাশের ঝকঝকে টিভি দেখার নতুন দুনিয়ায়।
টাকাটা মোবাইলেই দাও, সাথে ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 20 টাকা।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত 4.5G ভিডিও স্ট্রং নেটওয়ার্কে এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করুন 6 GB মাত্র 114 টাকার রিচার্জে। রবি।
Of the Bangabandhu T20 Cup gets underway with a mouth-watering clash between two teams who registered comfortable wins in their previous game. Minister Group, 3 games, 2 wins and a loss. Fortune Parashar, they look good. Close loss first up with a really good win a couple of nights ago at this very stadium. Khulna and Dhaka, well, they've got a bit of work to do. Top 4 will qualify for the playoffs, of course. Well, it's a beautiful afternoon here in Mirpur. Eddie Rainsford's been busy. Let's see who he caught up with this morning.
Hello Mahedi, how are you?
Yes, I'm good. You?
Very good, brother. Just going to ask you a question quickly. Yeah, that first game when you went for 24 in that final over, and then picking yourself up in the very next game to get 2 for 18 in 4 overs. What was the mindset going into that particular performance?
Yeah, especially thanks to like our captain and coaches. They are very support me because first match I'm not doing very well bowling and 24 runs to giving, and we lost the match. So I'm really back of mind, but especially our captain and coach says after the matches talk about me, so he just give me some information, just forget it, no problem, you can bet our next match. So I just set up the mind.
Right, you say setting up the mind and more responsibility on you, and the coach giving you responsibility. How do you feel about opening the batting?
Yeah, I'm feeling very good, you know, and variation. I just talk about our coach. He just give me some information, which is area bowling and which is the bowling in the right time. So I just thinking about when you bowling in the right time. So I just thinking about.
All right, mate. All the best today.
Thank you very much.
Always nice to hear information from inside the dressing room. Right, we've heard from the teams. Let's hear from Atar Ali Khan on the pitch.
It's a new surface here for the Bangabandhu T20 day 4. And people will be hoping that this can turn out to be a little bit better in terms of batting. And having a look at the surface and also a word with Gamane Silve, the curator, we all feel that there's got a little bit more grass on the surface, nicely rolled in, which suggests the ball will skid through to the batters. And batsmen will need to be a little bit more patient because of the fact that throughout the tournament, 6 games, the average score has been 133 and the power play has been a problem. They've lost 18 wickets so far in the power play in all the matches played so far, the most being 4 in the power play. So they've got to hold on to their way of thinking of playing some explosive cricket right in the first 4, 5 or 6 overs. So if you hold on to the wickets, you can still score runs on this surface. I reckon this is a much better surface for batsmen. Bowlers will be trying to find out the good lines and lengths, but if you're a little bit more patient, careful and watchful, you will still score runs. I still feel captain winning toss will bowl first here.
Well, beautiful conditions here in Mirpur, hotter than previous days, 28, not much wind to speak of, beautiful clear skies. It's always a wonderful scene for all the players. Right, time for toss time. Atar Ali Khan's been very busy.
And if you see on the leg side, it's only 62 meters. So we have to be really smart where we are bowling.
Right. And you must be feeling pretty good yourself with 77 not out. In the last match, chasing, you'll be chasing again. How's the feeling in the dressing room?
When you're coming with a win, the dressing room feels really good, you know. So the boys are pumped up. They're looking forward to play the game today and do something special.
Going with the same combination?
No, we have 2 changes. Mominul missing out because his injury.
The Bangabandhu T20 Cup. It's a big one. Fortune Parashal against Ghazi Group Chattogram. Tumulkant got the ball in his hand, he's got a slip in place. Looking for a little bit of shape. Hooked away, misfield. Should come back for two. Oh, lovely. Nice way to get up and running. Get off the mark early. Interesting at the toss, Shaya. After Ali Khan asked the captain, Mohammed Mithun, total you have in mind, and Mithun was very quick to say, no total, let's have a look at the pitch. So it might be slightly circumspect start.
It will be interesting how these two batsmen approach. They are in good touch, but they haven't chased a big total. In Mirpur, day game, first innings average has been in this tournament 129, so that's pretty low. I believe playing here, it's very important to assess the pitch, especially in a day match, because you never know how the wicket is going to behave. It might be placid, it might be a bit dodgy. Let's see.
Well, straight away, a change in the field after just one ball. I almost find that remarkable. One ball, it's a bit of a loosener, cut away through the offside, and straight away a field change. Got a wide third man, he got a deep point. He cannot get anywhere near those stumps. See the man on the screen there, deep point, which to me says the bowler has to bowl outside the off stump, which will give the batsman the opportunity to free his arms, and if he gets it wrong, the bowler comes too straight. There's no protection leg side. Beautiful. Right, straight to the man in the deep. Well, he's had a tumble. That's good running. Really good cricket. Litton Das was right on it there. He anticipated it might be a bit of a stumble. He was back for two.
Talking about the field placement, yes, the bowler cannot bowl on the stump, but probably the team has assessed how these two batsmen have played in this tournament. Putting this field, it shows that yes, he's going to bowl outside off stump, but not getting hit in all over the park.
Smash away. Understand that, but you're taking two modes of dismissal out. You're taking LBW and bowl out of the equation when you've got a packed offside field. A different ball game now with the left-hander Shoma Sarkar on strike. It's mentality. With a new ball, you need wickets. You want to take wickets over on the third man. You're taking bowl and LB almost out of the equation immediately. No slip in for Shoma Sarkar, which is interesting. Yes, he's a good player in form, but almost a defensive mindset from Chattogram.
From Borishal, yes. The field placement look a bit defensive. You need to start with an attacking approach, then assess what's going to happen, and you can always change accordingly.
Beautiful, beautiful, easy as you like. These two batsmen are playing superbly well. They're full of confidence and their movement is absolutely pinpoint.
Just a bit off, and Shoma Sarkar crunches through covers. He is in sublime touch at this moment. Beautiful hand, beautiful follow through, not trying to overhit it for IPDC boundary.
Good start for the two batsmen, 9 without loss.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Tusky, Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস
Match 7. It's a big one too. Ghazi Group, Chattogram, who are playing some good cricket, it must be said. Up against Fortune Badshah, who won the toss. They're playing full of confidence after a really good win 2 evenings ago here, led by the captain. Tamim Iqbal played fantastically well for a 77 not out. Robbie was good. Did 4 for 21. The Fizz has been in wonderful form. Picked up 4 for 5 the games ago. This man's been impressive. Taskin Ahmed's ball with good pace. Hasn't picked up huge returns yet. Looked really good. Only from the T-Sports end. Slip and play, which is good. Should get a little bit of shape towards that slip cordon. Ball straight on the stumps, clip leg side. The shot of a man in full control of his game. Easy as you like.
Come on guys, come on boys!
The seamers wickets in the Bangabandhu T20 Cup, and let's have a look. A lot of short balls resulting in dismissals. If you go full, if you go full, you tend to get hit either over your head or especially leg side. Some of these batsmen would prefer a leg side, but if you bowl good length, hard length with good aggressive short balls, it proves.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
But you were happy with that cover drive in the previous over. I could see you really just getting into the stroke as if you're out there in the middle yourself.
There's no better feeling hitting a perfect power drive. Taskin has been impressive. He has bowled with some pace. I'm very happy the way he's running and banging the ball. He has put a lot of work in the quarantine. He's been working hard and it's paying off at this moment.
Look at the leg side whip.
Yeah, we were talking about the Somo Sarkar cover. The ball was on good length, but the line was bit off. Somo waited, took the ball just beneath the eyes, good arm, just a gentle push, and if the ball hits the sweet part in Mirpur, it travels and it went like a rocket.
With crunched, beautiful. It's like taking candy from a baby. This is absolutely sublime batting. Litton Das.
Oh, Litton, I can watch that every single day. Litton waiting for the ball. It was a bit short and wide, but the way he timed it and the way that's outstanding. That's as best as it gets.
The economy of foot movement. Hardly moved his feet, just got his hands on it. His head working absolutely in sync. Similar. These two batsmen are timing it absolutely beautifully. Half a shout. For me, it didn't have much going for it. I think it probably pitched outside leg, probably too high, probably missing leg. Yeah, safe to say not out. Left-handers, we should never be out LB. Couldn't be able to be out LB, those lefties.
No one loves to get LBW. When we were kids, we were never out LBW.
You grew up with a family of 6 kids, so you fight for every dismissal you could in the garden. Flip out. This is a good start here. Really good start by Chattogram. Both batsmen fine in the middle. 2 overs bowled, 16 without loss.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
7 here in Mirpur. Massive clash. It's the Barishal lineup. Tamim is in form. Ahead he's playing some good cricket. Keep an eye on him on. Nice batsman. Wicketkeeper Sukkur is a good player. Plenty of pace. Taskin and Ravi's bowling well. Abu Jayed's a good operator. Well, that's how Atar Ali Khan came to the ground today. VVIP.
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায় উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট
Called himself many things, the great man, but I've never heard himself call himself Tom Cruise. He dresses well though. He looks sharp, doesn't he, doing that pitch report?
Yeah, he is smart. You were talking about Borishal lineup. How many times we have seen in a Bangladeshi domestic tournament a side playing 4 upline seamers. Absolutely brilliant.
Abijay, a little bit of shape, it's too wide. And these times we've got to keep ourselves safe, we've got to look after ourselves, we've got to keep sanitizing. You're doing it. I would love some, thank you very much. Keep cleaning those hands, keep your distance, social distancing. Enjoy the cricket though, keep enjoying that cricket from home. Thank you very much. Liton Das, a little shuffle down into the offside. Jayed returns with a short ball and he pumps him. What a shot!
You bowl short with that pace, Liton Das is going to hit you every single day. Way short, way wide, no pace at all. All Liton did, just pivot on the back foot and a good swing of the bat for an IPDC boundary.
Well, he shuffles down the wicket a little bit and to the offside. Abu Jayed replies with a short ball. It's good batting by Liton Das because he shuffles down the wicket a little bit, only a couple of feet, and to the offside. Have a look at this. Have a look at the foot movement. We'll get that replay. It's the economy of foot movement, but the pressure it puts on the bowler. Look, shuffle down the wicket slightly, a little bit outside off, makes the bowler feel under pressure. The bowler applies with a short ball, and 125, 128k, Liton Das got enough time to punch it away. It's great batting, really, really clear thinking. On the charge, no need, no need. Okay, 2.3 overs have been bowled. As a batting unit now, you've had a look, you've assessed. Are you starting to think of a total? And are you starting to relay a message back to the dugout about a potential total to put on the board?
Still, I think there's a little bit of time left to assess how much you are going to put on the board. The way they're batting, I think they can assess after 5 overs or 6 overs.
In the air, simple catch. Yeah, absolutely easy as you like. Well, that's come out of the blue. Barishal did not look like taking a wicket, and all of a sudden Shoma Sarkar, a bit of a rush of blood to the head. The ball before was on the charge and a play and a miss. Abu Jayed gets in the act, gets a wicket.
That was an off cutter. Short ball, the shot was on, but Shomo tried to overhit it, not getting any timing. It was a gentle catch for the fielder there. Rahi must be very happy the way it has gone. Shomo Sarkar going back, scoring 5, 22 for 1.
Injured.
Keeper's at the crease. Fine player. Really, really talented batsman, Mohammed Mithun. Again, the strike rate's not massively high. 1050s under his belt. Quite a similar player, really. Liton Das, good stroke maker. Plays well through the offside. He's at the crease because of this, really. Shoma Sarkar looked a little unsettled today. A big playing to miss the ball before, and then a bit of a loose. Credit to the bowler. No Mominal, of course. He's picked up an injury. Surely, this is a big loss, not just for the team, but also for Bangladesh.
That's a wicket. When Liton was batting, he was just timing the ball. We have seen Shomo going down the track, misses one, and the next very ball, he tried to smack it. In this wicket, you need to time the ball, because sometimes the ball comes to the bat, sometimes it doesn't. So I was telling you, still not the time to assess how much you are going to put. Bat 5 to 6 overs and then send the message to the dressing room that this is the score you need to score in this wicket.
And a good over. Abu Jayed picked up a wicket. 3 overs bowled, 22 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
For 1. Captain Mohammed Mithun is drawing Liton Das, who's looked absolutely wonderful, in great touch. It's asking to continue. Too much width. It's poor bowling. It's good batting. Too much width. No pace. 132 Ks, and Liton Das is too good, and he's in too good a form to miss out.
You just cannot bowl there, buddy. The form Liton Das is in, he will love it. He doesn't have to put bat on ball. Good timing of the bat. It will go all there to the IPGC boundary.
Liton Das likes the score, loves the offside, square the wicket. You've got to bowl full, you've got to bowl straight. Hits very little down the ground, almost over pitch. Likes it there. Stays leg side as well. Likes to stay leg side, maybe bats on middle stump and never really shuffles across unless he's coming down the pitch. Likes to carve through the offside. No excuse for the bowlers and captain. They should know their plans. They've played enough against these batsmen, so they should be well equipped.
The way Liton Das bats, he loves short ball. Because he's not a kind of batsman who just loves to charge. He waits for the ball. He believes in his eyes and hands. So he waits and waits. And you are just giving away gifts to him. I have seen bowlers bowl him full and straight and trying to hit the wickets and getting Liton Das out. These guys should know, has played enough cricket against this batsman.
That's a good length. That's a really good length. Both to Mohammed Mithun, and I think actually for Liton Das that would be a really good length. Top of the off stump. Attack that off stump. Bring the batsman forward. I think even with Liton Das, and you're right, even when he charges or comes down the wicket, he still wants the bowler to bang it in. You must bowl full, especially when you got a slip in play. You want to try and get that nick. You don't mind being driven. Might be a bit of shape. Don't want to be cut and pulled. Oh yes was the call. Oh yes was the call by the non-striking batsman. I don't know if you heard that on the stump mic. Litton Das at the non-striker's end. As soon as Mohammed Mithun crunched this, said, oh yes.
Taskin not looking in a good shape today. That was a juicy half volley outside off stump to a new batsman. If you want to get off the mark and want to have a good start, probably the perfect. Mithun, two better player to miss that on. Just crunches it through cover for IPTC boundary.
It's too full, yes. It's the width though. Gives him the width. Gives him too much width for the captain Mohammed Mithun to work it. Two batsmen who are fairly short in stature, but they like a bit of width and they like the length. You've got to bowl full and bowl straight. Nathan trying to hit down the ground. Not strong hitters down the ground, especially against the new ball. A good start here though. Chattogram, they look good. The bad ball away. They've been given a few gifts. A good over for Chattogram. 10 off it. 32 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Looking good. Yumko Kulna and Beximko Dhaka, well, they need to get a couple of wins. Pretty sharpish. Try and get themselves back in the reckoning. 8 games for each side before we enter the knockouts. Next side wide. Radar is just off here. Now, on our off days, I haven't seen you. You've been too busy in the hotel. You've been too busy in your room, working and studying. So it's time we have a bit of a kazi cup of tea. How about that, sir?
Definitely. The way these guys, batsmen, are batting, we can have tea and enjoy.
Because you don't come and interact in the hotel. You're too busy. You're too busy summarising and getting your strategy ready for the combox. Fantastic to see. You and Eddie Rainsford, you don't leave your rooms. Never see you. I miss you guys on the days off.
All my playing career, I'm still playing though. I love to stay at my room and just concentrate what's coming up next. So I'm just not like to go here and there. And in these days, these tough days, it's better I stay at my room and relax and try to focus and prepare what I'm going to do.
You must have watched a bit of cricket yesterday. Lots of games on the TV. But really wonderful.
Too many to put your focus on.
Let's focus on this game because this is a big game. Really big fixture. Two sides that should be fairly confident. Before the ball was bowled, a lot of people were talking up Ghazi Group, Chattogram, and I think they're a good side, but they're missing a player here. Big loss.
Yeah, Mominul is not playing. Just picked up a thumb injury. Not playing. Just picked up a thumb injury. And I was reading in newspaper that he might be out for 3 to 4 weeks. A big loss for Chittagong in West Indies series.
Well, too much width. It's been part and parcel of this bowling display so far. Too short, too wide, slapped away for another IPTC boundary.
That's bread and butter for Litton. It was short wide. The ball asked Litton, where do you want me to go? And Litton just placed it in between the fielders. Just don't bowl there. The bowlers, I don't like the reaction, because if you bowl there, it's going to be going to the boundary every single time.
Well, the plans are wrong. The plans are totally wrong here from Fortune Barishal. Better place. Not attack the stumps with that new ball. Attack the top of the off stump with the new ball. Until the batsman hits you off a good line of length, you stay in a good line of length. It's been too short, too wide. Ever since the start of the innings, after one ball, they changed the field. They had deep third man, they had deep point. You're telling the bowler you've got to ball wide outside the off stump. Easy pickings. They're searching, they're trying, hoping for a wicket now.
Yes, the way Barishal has bowled today, the way they have set their fields, they ask the bowlers to bowl wide. That's the pitch map. That's the pitch map. Nothing on the stumps. All short and wide. It takes LBW and
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন।
Again, with carved, misfield. Sloppy cricket from Fortune Barishal, but it's a good over again for Chattogram. 5 overs bowled, 40 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Sharkar out early, a little disappointing with the shot he got out to. Bowling has been a little indisciplined, to say the least. Well, he is swinging from the hips. Brilliant. He just latches on so very quickly to anything loose and gets another RPDC 4. Good afternoon, Eddie.
Good afternoon, Shamim. We're met with a boundary. Fine leg up in the circle. It's almost a free hit. Thank you very much. The line is terrible, especially with this type of field.
And he goes on, offering freebies to the batsman. It's just a wonderful pickup shot. And he's got the maximum, an RPDC maximum. He's not happy.
Get the previous one, and that brings up the 50. On the pads again. He went along the grass in the previous boundary. This time he's hit it over the boundary. A little shuffle onto off stump and a flick of the wrists. Happy as you like.
Uttam Kumar Dash's feet movement has been really a delight to watch. He's just moved around sublimely, using the depth when required with short pitch deliveries, using the width, shuffled here and there. There also you saw a little bit of a trigger movement from Mithun, was joined in the fun with those big shots. Well, the bowler will be under pressure. Mithun already 17 off 12. There he goes again. But it's straight to the fielder. That is a bit of a surprise. And that is some relief for the bowler.
He's tried it again, and it has not worked. and it has not worked. Two successful shots. The third one finds the man in the deep. This time he hits it in front of square. That's where the protection is. Man running round to his right and takes it. Very good catch in the end. And another breakthrough as more momentum was gathering for Chattogram.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Shamshur Rahman is the new batter in. Ball of the skipper's wicket. Right-handed batsman for Ghazi Group Chattogram. Have his opportunity here. The wicket is looking decent enough. The bowling has been a shade erratic. Batten done with the non-strikers end. And another little tuck away. So comfortable with his shots is Liton Kumar Das.
A boundary, fine leg up in the circle, then clipped one for 6. This time he lifts it in front of square. Very good catch. It's a longer part of the ground today. Visually, that's what it looks like. Disappointment. He knows. Opportunity. Gone begging. From the captain's point of view.
Goes forward, just closes the face and scrambles through for a single and makes it. That is the completion of the power play overs. Chattogram are 52 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Well, Ghazi Group Chattogram put in 27 from Liton Das. Shomo Shokar out to a ball. Maybe a rush of blood. The previous delivery, he was trying to go down the wicket. He went for another one. Also, the manner in which Mohammad Mithun got out, a ball that possibly did not deserve a wicket, they have got carried away, both the batsmen, in losing their wickets. So they'll get some impetus for the bowlers, some encouragement. The Boshwandara masks are to be worn all the time to keep yourself protected. Everyone's doing it. Of course, we talk about sanitizing, safe distancing. An essential part is wearing the Boshwandara mask. Kamrul Islam Rabbi, 44 wickets in his T20 career. And just enough straightness in that delivery to allow the batsman to close the face of the bat, get himself a single.
Well, Chattogram have had it their way. In that they've bowled out teams and to very, very low totals. And the openers in fact, Liton Das and Soumya Shaka have carried them over the line. So for the first time, they're going to have to set a total. And it also looks like their middle order is going to be tested in how they finish off the innings with a bat.
I did have a chat with Mohammad Mithun, one of the post-match chats we had. Well, that's again pulled from outside off into the deep for another single.
Yeah, got it well. Against the Jemcon Kulna. The timing, shot selection, both sides of the wicket. Dumbbell there to him. Also off the back foot, use of the feet, elegance. This was his 53 or 46. I mean, they were chasing down 86, but just look at that shot selection. The decision making was very, very good. It just shows the quality of the batsman, the high quality that he is.
He's impressed you quite a bit, hasn't he? Even today going sublimely, 28 of 17. Doesn't look to be in any kind of pressure or bother from the bowlers. Picking and choosing his shots. Again, width offered, and all he did was just try to guide that ball, trying to find the gap, got himself a run for it. The bowling still a bit erratic, not enough pressure put on the batsman.
You know, I'm going to take a punt here. Is that Russell Domingo?
You're absolutely right.
Also looks like our stats man. Gotta get him some dark glasses. That's your lookalike, Kunjesh.
Oh, now little airy-fairy Shamshur not really moving across to the line of that ball. Played through the offside. Fortunate not to get touched to that one.
This is the danger. Not getting enough time in the middle against the bowling attack, and it's just chasing one that's wide of off stump. This time it's wide and it's put away. But protection's out in the deep. Very good over. 57 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Looked a little indisciplined in their bowling performance, all over the place with regard to line and length. Has allowed the Chattogram team to simply just control the flow of the innings. Well, talking about spinners, we've got the Mehdi Hasan Miraj, 43 wickets.
And the power play is always exciting. On this occasion, it is classy. This is the first wicket fall of Soumya Saka. A favourite shot of his is the pull shot, so surprising he gets out in that manner. And Das continues on his merry way alongside him with the captain Mohammad Mithun, who looked good until this particular moment. So you'd say balance between ball and bat in that particular power play.
Swiveled round, but you'd have liked to have done a little better, Shamshur, with that ball deviating down leg side. Ghazi Group Chattogram in power plays. See today 52 for 2, 51 without loss against Dhaka, 39 without loss against Khulna. But those were when they're chasing. This is the first time they're batting first, as Eddie just mentioned a short while back. So different mindset. Just going back to the point about my little chat with Mithun when I said that your middle order haven't really had a chance to show their wares in the middle in any of the games, prior games. He said they're pretty prepared mentally to negotiate as and when required. And this we see it's now required because a couple of wickets have fallen. With Mehdi Hasan Miraj trying to get a little bit of extra purchase off of the wicket. Liton Dash might just have a look at what the ball is doing off the track, doing a little bit of gardening, is Litton. Going at 7.91, there won't be any extra pressure on the batters to get a move on. They can selective.
Good bowling, buddy. Good bowling.
Yeah, empty stadiums around the world because of COVID, but Ace Virtual Fan Zone brings you closer to the action. Everybody enjoying themselves. They tune in to Bangabadhu T20 Cup.
Problem with Mehdi Hasan Miraj, most of the deliveries in this over have been on or about the stumps or down the leg side, essentially as an offie to the right-handed batsman. He wants to pitch it outside, try and make some balls go on with the arm, try and get some purchase, surprise the batsman with a little bit of inward spin. Hasn't happened so far in the 4 deliveries. Well, that was pitched a shade outside, but ample time for the batsman to pay it in the deep. Protection there, just a single. That's a very, very nicely guided shot. Just a punch into the deep. Completes the over. A good over from Miraj. 5 from it. After 8, it's 62 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Down the wicket, not quite there. Good use of the feet, looking to take it to the bowler, looking to meet the bowler while in front of him. But how good has this man been with his foot movement, and his inception points are what really is sparkling. Look at the diversity here, deep in the crease. My goodness. You can just see how he mentally and technically gets into those positions. Decides early that he'll go at the bowler, and when it isn't quite there, is deep in the crease again. As a bowler, you look at those inception points, you're always slightly behind the 8 ball because of the diversity that he brings, where he's charging at you, and when he isn't, he's playing quite deep.
One of the shots caught my eye when he just shuffled forward, saw the ball being pitched shorter, still had that balance to whip it away backward of square on the onside. That shows the supreme confidence that he's batting with. Danger to the bowlers. There he goes. You talk about little shuffle. This one maybe just exposing his intentions a little too early, moving on to the onside. Bowler seeing it, bowls a little wider.
Look at how far away he's from the ball, though. Yes, it's a change of pace, but the distance that he's away from the ball, not quite him. He seems to be someone, as we've seen even in some of the graphics, he's standing outside of his crease, is that he meets the ball in that manner. It's wide, so he gets it away. Whereas those last two sort of, I think he's batting outside of his comfort zone.
Sure, he'll just take a few odd deliveries to get back into groove, because he needs to be there if Chattogram are going to have a substantial total. Shamsur Rahman at the other end has not looked too comfortable. He's tried to give the bowlers the charge. He's tried to play the ball away from his body. taking some odd risks. So that's the area that the bowlers have to be looking at. Entice him, do something out of the ordinary, play it in the air, get him out. Another wicket will do very well for the bowling unit.
I think from a batting point of view, you'll see that there's a number of changes that will happen in the bowling. Straight away after the power play, the spinner came on. And Ravi is someone that has a number of change-up deliveries. In the back of your mind, you think, well, my stumps are not going to be in threat. So the best option is probably to try and play him square of the wicket and wait for those slower balls and make it count against him.
Only behind that, just dab and run. Good call, good response. That is 9 overs completed. 6 to...
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid, Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে। সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Shundara LP Gas strategic timeout is coming to an end. The bowler take a little bit of rest and also get the instructions through that how they're going to progress in the next phase of play. Nagasam Miraj. Well, a good first over. There were 5 runs only. Return. Still looking good. Needs to still looking good. Just on the charge once again. The spinner, they're always wary of the fact that the batsman might do that. Prepared to just pitch it away from that line of attack the batsman was intending in the first place.
Very good bowling. Oh, good try.
7.42 the current run rate. A lot of wickets in hand. They won't be overly worried. Now he moves inward and he's gone. Just tried to manufacture a shot, was not in control, but what a big wicket here.
Very clever from Mehdi Hassan. Very, very clever. The previous delivery was 99 kilometers an hour. This one is just held back by 6 kilometers. It's a little bit quicker. He thinks he's evaded the man at short fine leg. He doesn't. He finds him. You can see by the look in his eye and the smile on his face, he's undone him there. A great piece of bowling. Batsmen look disappointed. Promising 35 comes to an end at 68-3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
With the bat. Very crucial wicket. Isn't it uncanny that the wicket has fallen immediately after a strategic timeout? It's happened on so many occasions.
The strike rate will want to improve. And now Chottagram's middle order is going to be tested. Mossadegh is out there because of this. Faizan Das goes right across his stumps, tries to lap it on to the onside, takes one hand off the bat. Rabi does the rest. They had mentioned that their 11 and their squad is quite balanced. Ghazi Group Chottagram. We'll see if that's true today, because now their middle order is being tested. Finds the edge. There's no slip in place. Really well bowled. It goes for 4. Salt in the wounds.
Yeah, what a good delivery. It was an IPDC 4, but it held its line. It was involuntarily trying to cut it, got the edge. Fortunately for the batter, there's no one in the slips, and it went away for a boundary. Very big luck there. Please respect to that last one, and an excellent over. Wicket taking over completed. 10 done. 70.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
I think Fortune Borishal has done really well to send both the openers back, and with him also another batsman. So far 5 bowlers used. Shuman Khan 1 for 21. Mehdi just picked up a wicket, 1 for 12, and Abu Jahid also picking up a wicket. The seamers have done well, and Mehdi once again looking good. It's all up to this pair now. Misfield will allow the batsman to cross over for a single. Never easy. That's one of the questions I asked Mohammad Mithun at the toss. But since you're batting first, what kind of total would you be having in your mind? He said, "We just have to look. We just have to look at the surface and then decide." Good afternoon, Mazhar.
Good afternoon, Ata. This is probably the first time Chattogram middle order has been tested. Come up. So far, it's been a good turnaround by the Borishal bowlers. They have played with soft hands. Good way to pick it over. But they still have a job in their hand, both the batsmen. Tamim being rotating his bowlers pretty well. And the projected score from here on, 7.14 will get them 143. 9 would be 160, but at the moment they must be looking for a partnership at the same time, looking for that odd boundaries to get them going.
Slip in place. Good move from Tamim Iqbal. He feels that yes, he can pick up a couple of more wickets here and put them under more pressure. It's all about creating pressure here. Knowing that when going into the game, knowing that Ghazi Group Chittagong was looking solid as ever. Two matches, the previous two matches. First match against Bixam Dhaka, they bowled out Bixam Dhaka for 88 and then came back, chased it in 10.5 overs, 90 for 1. Second game, similar result. Jamkan Khulna was bowled out for 86 and they're not the case today. Oh, was short and wide. Opportunity for a boundary, but he just couldn't find the gap.
Borishal bowlers have been in the shorter side. Look at it, short, wide, right from the start. And fielding has been not that good. There have been quite a few fumbles today. So far, 3 runs of the over. Good over so far from the fast bowlers. Need to finish it off. Fine leg up in the circle. Yeah. Soft hand for another single. 4 of the over. 77 for 3 after 11.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন
He certainly made some good adjustments. Remember, he was the one when he was bowling to Arifullah, who was smashed for 4 sixes, lost the game. But he's come back strongly. Have a look at what he did in the previous over. Look at the speed variation. 95.8, 83 is the one who picked up a wicket. And there's a bit of a grip and turn also. Lovely delivery. Went straight.
No run.
And as a spinner, you've got to read the surface very quickly. And you've got to do something different. I think that's what Mehdi Hasan Miraj has done. He's not let the batsman settle, not bowling at one pace all the time. This is very good. Very good for Mehdi Hasan Miraj. He can be such a good bowler if he keeps on doing this. Again, a single. It was Litton Das, the man in tremendous form. And the moment he decided to play that shot, the ball really didn't come up that quickly. Anticipation was probably the ball would have come a little bit quicker onto the bat, and then he had to manage. In the end, very easy catch. So you got to give credit to Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Very good from him.
And I like the way he has varied his flight. Like the slowest one got 80 and the fastest got 100. So the way he has been rotated his bowling speed at the same time, the way he's given the flight, invited the batsman at the same time, dragged it a bit back so that the batsman couldn't reach there properly. Yeah, that shot played away. There's a chase, but the ball wins. Boundary, IPTC boundary for Samsur Rahman. Boundary came after quite a bit of time. Atta?
A similar kind of delivery for Litton Das, but this time he's played that nicely. Kept it down, and what was more important was that was away from the fielder at short fine. Once you get past the inner field, this outfield will always give you a boundary. It's a quick outfield. Not a bad over for Ghazi Group Chattogram. 8 in that over. It's 85 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস।
I have to wait and see what Tamim feels. Shumon Khan has got one, Taskin has got a couple of them, so does Abu Jahed and Kamrul Islam Rabbi. Shumon is back in the attack. It's a sort of a surface you feel that maybe 150, 160 can turn out to be a good total. If you're thinking of scoring 150 or above, they need to go at a rate of 9 in an over. At the moment, they're going at 7, just above 7. Tamsur Rahman has taken his time. He's gone to 21 and he's faced 20 deliveries. So he's the one who's expected to pick up boundaries. He has 2 boundaries, but he's just taken a little bit more time. 21 of 20. Goes down the wicket, it's gone up in the air, that should be taken, or just fall short of that fielder. I think it's Taskin Ahmed, he's got away with that.
Immediately showing his intent, coming down the track, but not in total control this time. Charges in, his head position was not there, playing away from the body. Taskin did well to stop that in the end. Tall, fast bowler. Scratching his head, Shumon Khan. Need one more from here on. That's full toss. Good away for a single. Musaddiq Hussain. They need to keep wickets intact, Atta, to launch for the last 5 overs or so. And talking about safety, you need to put on those Boshundhara masks. And put it properly, obviously. Oh man, not like this. Put it over your nose.
In for a single. We spoke about the bowlers taking pace off the ball, the cutters, the slower deliveries, and it can work wonders if you get it right. Dealing in singles. He nearly picked up a wicket in this over. Have a look at this. He just rolls his finger. There you go. There's a good craft, good skills here from Shumon Khan. And that's the reason why he couldn't time it to perfection, because it came slow off the surface. He's lucky to get away with it. Had it come a little bit quicker, and if that would have gone in that direction, he would have been gone. Good skills, really good skills. That's the reason why the seamers have gone on to pick up more wickets in this tournament. Jingle. $91 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ।
Otherwise, it's going to put a lot of pressure for the others batting around him. Not even rotate the strike. Good stuff, really good stuff from Mehdi.
Excellent.
That's good work by the fielder at short mid wicket.
Top class. Good one, Miran.
The amount of dot balls can increase. It puts extra pressure onto the batsman. And as you said, he has already played 25 balls. So that shot cut away. There's fielder there. I think I get the impression that Samsu might get in the power within the next couple of overs now. Mehdi Hasan Miraz bowling, if you see, 56% bowled in that length. And the shot was 44%, but still, it didn't allow the batsman to come over him.
No run. Mangon, keepers and Mangon.
Remember, he came late into the attack, and that's really good bowling. It's just not about the length, also the line. Everything is around the off-stump line, and it is mostly bowled to the right-handers. Very good from him. And he's getting the ball a little bit of turn.
Flat.
Short delivery, again missing out. Samshur Rahman was an opportunity. And if you go ahead and see how far the ball will travel to close to the stump, there you go. Almost every ball, the beehive is very close to the stumps. It was very good. He's not given the width. It has gone past the fielder. Should be a boundary. Oh, really good work in the deep. Fantastic from, I think it's Taskin Ahmed. Very good. Beg your pardon. It's Kamrul Islam Rabbi. Excellent work in the deep. Just making sure that he was not touching any part of the boundary. I think it's fine. He's wonderfully done that. Beautifully done. Had to take the dive and ensure that before he touches the boundary ropes, he had released the ball. Very good from Rabbi.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন
Rabbi in the attack. Oh, straight. Well taken. That's a good catch. He picked up 4 wickets in the last match, and he's picked up a wicket. Much needed one. Irfan Shukur diving to his right. Takes a very good catch.
It was not easy at all for Irfan Shukur. Ball was travelling. He wanted to guide that towards the third man using the pace of the bowler. Thickish outside edge. Irfan Shukur did really well, diving towards his right. Good job, young man. Yeah, they were always on the cards for Samsur Rahman, trying to look for runs. Kamrul Islam Rabbi strikes for Borishal. Samsur Rahman departs for 26. Chattogram 96 for 4.
The big hitter in the middle, Ziaur Rahman, gets its first opportunity in the middle. Not out of the woods at the moment by any means. Ghazi Group Chattogram 96 for 4. And he's here because of this. It's a fantastic catch. Was going away. He's a tall fella, but he had to reach out to his right and takes a very well handed catch. Roots in with a short one. Yeah, spliced it. Just looking to play down the third man area. Very nicely taken by Irfan Shukur.
Play and a miss. We need to give credit to the Boishal bowlers. They managed to pick up wickets right at the right time. Just when the batsmen started to cut loose, they pick up a wicket and put a break onto the proceedings. And all of a sudden, a new batsman comes to the crease, and it's not easy to just come and go over the bowlers. So far, Rabbi, 2.3 overs, 9 for 1. He actually picked up 4 wickets in the previous game. 3 of those came in the last over. Askin has been impressive so far. That's again play and a miss, inviting the batsman. No use of the feet from Ziaur Rahman. A bit of tentative here. That's what I was talking about. Whenever you pick up a wicket, a new batsman comes in, all of a sudden you can bowl a couple of dot balls, put the pressure onto the batsman. Oh, that was very close.
"39 wickets have been taken by the seamers, 23 before this match and this tournament so far. It just shows that the seamers have really bowled their hearts out. I'm not taking anything away from the spinners. It also suggests that perhaps there is something in for the seamers on the pitches that the games have been played so far. Very good. Excellent from the seamers. Rabbi is giving nothing away. Can Tamim pick up, get one slip in place? Afish guided towards the third man. Sadiq will keep strike. It is 98 for 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Dominate terms at the moment by some good bowling catching by Fortune bowlers. Taskin Ahmed got a wicket. 17 runs is yielded already in his 2 overs. Charge given. Apesh, but it's going to fall just safe enough. And the scamper through. Good calling, good running. Good afternoon now.
Good afternoon, Shamim. Interesting finish here, 100 up, 5 overs remaining. Partnership has been difficult to come by. 22, 28, 28. No player has really got the grips with the pitch apart from Litton Das, who looked good as he has in all tournament.
Just waits on that, rides it and guides it. That's good play. Once you're just being pegged back, the run rate having fallen drastically from the original run rate, 6.59. You need to just maneuver the balls around and milk the runs.
Yeah, don't need to aim too high, but a good bowling attack. Get something around the 140, 150. Plenty of quality with the ball. Chattogram, so they need to just hang in there, stay in the game, try and finish strong. Slip and play, which is remarkable for this stage of the innings.
Well, Zia will go for that kind of shot. They are under pressure. You can just see the comparison of the first 50. Came in 32 deliveries, and then the bowlers coming back into the game. They really just put the brakes on. 59 balls for the second 50, and that's for the second 50, and that's why the pressure being created on Zia Rahman, who is normally a big striker of the ball. I mean, he's pegged down, and you can't expect things to happen.
That because that would have went straight up in the air. Good shape. Good bowling with Taskin Ahmed. Yes, he's a big striker with the ball, but he's under pressure here. 1 from 6. Got a good field. Bays. Power play was excellent. 52 for 2. Litson Das was playing well. Got good support from the captain, Mohammad Mithun. Mahedi Miraj then just stranglehold, really. Just got a grips of the game. Got a little bit of purchase.
Talking about strangleholds, I think this man is also bowling well. Just given 3 runs in his 4 deliveries so far. Once again, a Yahoo of a shot. Not getting into line, just throwing his bat in hope that any commitment's not on.
You might have to look at this field. He's got a long on. He might need a bit more protection. Yeah, slip out. Another sweeper, fine leg in the ring. It's good. It's good captaincy. Tamim Iqbal just sticking 1 step ahead of the game. Could be a skyer here. Could be a big ball in the air on the way.
He does well this time. Just go into the line, just opening the face and getting himself a single. But nevertheless, an excellent over. Just 4 from it.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskeen, Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল, 24টি খেলা। বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর। লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা, যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে। সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
counting down on the Bosundhara LP Gas strategic timeout. And we've seen in previous occasion the time out was taken. There was a fall of a wicket. Happens so very often. But we do not want that to happen. We want Pierre to get some part of the bat on the ball. You see, it's been a struggle. Got a couple of runs only of the 8 balls he's faced. Huge amount of pressure. Abhijit, canny bowler, is going to try and bowl it to move away from him, trying to make him reach the line of the balls. There you see, and he sliced it up. It goes. There's a fielder coming around, and he perishes. That was on the cards. He was going to throw his bat at it. Bowler did well to just pitch it wide, and he got the toe end and hold out.
Very, very clever. Abhijit bowls, attempts a wide one, slower ball. Probably wanted a bit fuller, but all he could do is sky it. It's a simple catch, but it's good bowling. Nearly pops out. Nearly pops out, young man. Oh, that's a disappointing innings. Zahiur Rahman, 2 of 9, 102 for 5.
বন্ধ প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Shaukat Ali is the new batsman, and interestingly, Mosaddeq Hussain, that's a nickname, boycott.
Don't be confusing me.
Between Mosaddeq and Shaukat separately. He has brought in Mosaddeq Hussain into the strike because as the catch was being taken, the batsman changed hands. But you know what? That wicket was put there to happen anytime. So he has been set up so very nicely. And with the new batsman in on the other side and bowling to Mosaddeq Hussain, we'd much rather bowl it on line, try and cramp him for space.
Abhijit bowling to a short boundary leg side. That's the new man, Shaukat Ali. 41 the best. Take half of that today, I reckon. I'll take 20 right now. This was clever bowling. It was wide of off stump. He's bowling to a short leg side boundary, so had the batsman hit into the longer side, no control.
And the batsman had exposed his intentions very early, previously too. I was deviating down the leg side for a new batsman in. That is a real loosener, and he's now going to miss out on that IPDC 4.
He'll be disappointed with himself there. Abhijit, new man, even at the back end of the innings, a good chance to get a dot or two. Slides in on that leg stump line easy. Nicely put away though. Important to get good connection, but also you get the placement. Good start. The placement. Good start.
That's better. More in line. Bit of attacking mode there. Showing you don't come out of the crease, batsman. I'm ready for you.
He's a good bowler, Abhijit. He's been around a number of years now. He's brisk. He's not what you'd call fast. He's not like your Ebadot Hussain. But he's slippery. He slides on. Skiddy. Got some good skill, and he always trusted. Tamim Iqbal always trusting the bowl at the death.
As a captain, when you have a bowler, utility bowler like that, who can stem the flow of runs, get the odd wicket. Good for the cause, put them down the ground, only for the single. Except for that loose delivery down the leg side, I think it's been quite a good over so far.
Yeah, it's been a decent over. A lot resting the shoulders of Mossadegh now to try and this total up around that 140, 145 if they can.
Well, slowed it down, really slowed it down, trying to get the Yorker length, but equal to the task. The batter did well to play it for a single, completes a wicket taking over after 17.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
Barish will seamers today. Oh, look at that. The blue dots. 11% only hitting the stumps. Remarkable stat really in this day and age. You're not bowling Yorkers, you're not attacking the top of the off stump with the new ball. Been good, but interesting stat.
And that was one going to hit the off stump, so that increases the percentage a little.
They go back to the power play, and a really good power play for the batting side, 52 for 2. There was too much width, and the length was all wrong. When you've got that new ball in your hand, and we've got a former fast bowler, Eddie Rainsford, in with us, you've got to attack the stumps, attack the top of the off stump. Until the batsman hits you off your good line and length, you don't waver from there. Maybe missed the trick up front with the new ball.
Down the wicket, not really getting hold of it, thus going straight to the fielder, and well, that was a good throw in. There was a chance if the direct hit was there. It would have been interesting to see what transpired there.
Captain, well, that would have been out. I reckon that would have been out. That was a direct hit because the batsman never made his ground initially. Once you make your ground, you're safe. You got to make your ground first of all. Luckily, the throw was fairly wayward.
Oh, swivels round, and once again not really getting the meaty part of the bat, and only won the result. Couple of balls back. Have a look at the chance of a run out. The point Niall was making is that if he had planted his bat and then jumped up, or a part of the foot, but he hadn't, just jumped up trying to evade the ball. He's very fortunate it didn't go and hit the stumps directly. He would have been gone. The new rules, you can just go inside the crease, and then even if your bat pops up or you jump up, you're safe. Now where's this going? A long, long way, I suspect. Just what the doctor ordered. Haven't seen RPDC Maxim for a while, and this will do well for the batting unit.
Yeah, that's a really good hit. Mossadegh, talented batsman. Have a look at the base, gets a good base here. Good backswing. It's a length ball. Ravi be disappointed. Have a look at the bowler's reaction here. Not much behind it. That's a good hit. 115 K, so not much behind the ball. Yeah, it's a good follow through, good extension.
Bowler's figures. He uses the depth of the crease. That's a deft touch. Lovely adjustment. Was a little off balance. Despite that, just flexed the bat at the last moment. Got himself 2 runs to get 12 runs from that over. 121 for 5 after 18.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পল।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Well, is to reach for that, and oh dear, drop. Just waited him, just misjudged the trajectory and the flight of that ball. Taskin should have taken a couple of steps forward. He had ample time for that.
Yeah, we've got a perfect view here of that. Abu Jaid again bowling that wide one. All you got to do is get in. You've got to make your ground early. He had plenty of time. He had a good visual to have a look at this. 3-4 yards in, you catch that waist high. Makes an absolute meal of it, Taskin.
Oh, trying for the Yorker, makes it into a full toss. Again, in an effort to try to hit it too hard, not getting the timing right, getting only a single.
People watching at home enjoying the cricket, following their favourite sides on the Ace Virtual Fan Zone, having a good time there. Shameen. Good game in store too. Only a close one, I feel here.
Again, uses the feet. Now he's got a hold of it. That's flying away, going and gone for the IPDC maximum.
Here we go. Here's the charge. We've been waiting for this. He's got himself in a position to launch now. Good batting, clever. He knows Abu Jaid is going to go full, so he shuffles down the pitch and crunches it. Beautiful IPDC sixer.
Magnificent shot. If that six would have hit that organic hair safe hand sanitizer bottle directly, he'd have got himself 50,000 taka. Unfortunately, it went somewhere different.
Well, he missed out next ball too. This next ball should have went for another big hit. Get himself a good position here, got it on the full toss and swung too hard. Should have been back-to-back sixes here. Have a look at this. Full toss. Kidding me. Even the keeper is surprised. Keeper was not expecting that ball to come through.
Just seemed to have tried to play across the line, closing the face of the bat. Straighter approach on the ground would have been a better option. Well, that's water under the bridge. Now we've got a couple more in this over. Speed it up. Goes again. Goes long. Goes flying. Bye-bye birdie. Another maximum. Another IPDC 6.
I've been waiting for that bye-bye birdie. The famous saying by my co-commentator. Look at this first shot. Clever batting. Slower ball, yes, picks it. It's a big hit. I think that's toe of the bat. Shows how strong he is. 92 metres, and I don't think he got it out of the screws.
He is a big unit, isn't he? Shoaib Ali. Packs some power. He's done well, 14 so far. Abu Jaid will be trying to bowl some widish Yorkers. Ensure that he doesn't get some belted away once again. And in his effort to bowl it wide, he's bowled it really wide, given an extra delivery.
Well, we talk about momentum, and all of a sudden Chattogram have all the momentum. Tamim Iqbal's going to open the batting very soon, and he's just a little bit worried. 10 minutes ago, he was absolutely delighted. His team were doing everything absolutely perfect. Last couple of overs, all of a sudden, Shaikat Ali and Mossadegh have pumped a few over the ropes. Looked like 135, 140 was going to be scored. Now 150 plus is on.
Yeah, pressure definitely on Abu Jaid Chaudhry. What does he do? Oh, he's gone after it. That's flying away once again. Oh, this is superb striking. Magnificent work by Shoikat. Gets himself another over boundary. IPTC 6. That completes 19 overs, 142 for 5.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Typing that into the computer in the slot.
Skin. Now, that's sliced, but I feel there's a fielder getting to it. At one point in time, it looked as if it might fall in no man's land, but the fielder in the deep judged it to a nicety and got rid of the batsman.
Good catch in the end. Taskin just bangs it in, back of a length. Slices it high into the clear sky. It's a good sky for catching, truth be told. Ravi makes the ground. A really good catch. Yeah, Taskin put one down the last over. Similar dismissal. Tolo bowler holds on. Mossadegh played well for his 28. 142 for 6.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
The batsman in, but Shoikat is on strike, and the scamper through for a single. There's a chance of an overthrow, but it wouldn't be an wise option. Oh, not again. Second opportunity for an overthrow. Still no second run.
Well, it's a missed opportunity by Shoikat Ali because he should have been ready looking for the overthrow. He hits one to backward point, and there's a shy at the stumps. Goes to third to long on, and instead of being looking for the extra run, he bends down to tie his lace or fix his gloves, and then there's another shy at the stumps and a ricochet, and there was an overthrow. He should be on strike. The man in form should be on strike.
Absolutely. Missed an opportunity. I think with the 4 deliveries left, it would be wise for Mahidul to give the strike back straight away to Shoikat. Oh, he's trying for the big hit. So early, it's not going to happen.
Just have a look at this. The informed batsman, okay. Direct hit, you're gone, don't worry about that. Now, get ready to run. No, look. I've got to tie my lace. The ball goes down to the keeper's end, it hits the stumps and then rebounds. Got to tie my lace.
Good observation here, Niall. To be alert to the situation and react accordingly. He's hit that, but he's hit that pretty well actually. Initially I thought maybe it would hole out somewhere. IPTC 4.
It's 137 k's to the pace, but there's length. It's a good shot, truth be told. Truth be told. Bidoff was in the ring and he just slaps it. Really good stroke, and they're approaching this 150 mark, which I think 20 minutes ago or 25 minutes ago, if he could have asked the kind of 150, he would have been absolutely thrilled.
Those comparisons of the breakups of the 50s will tell you how many balls they achieved it by once they do. Not a bad delivery, but what an excellent shot that is. Just striving for that to Wiley Yorker. He just moved away and anyway squared it, but still got 4. And the shake of the head from the skipper for the 4th RPDC goal.
Well, that's as good a shot as we've seen all day. 150 up with it, and what a lovely way to bring up that 150. Clears that front leg, both feet back in the crease, and just carving it. He knows exactly where he wants to hit that ball. Someone like Litton Das, 28 balls for that third 50. Do you know what I mean? That's your go-to, that's your bread and butter, that's your stat. You love that stat, don't you?
Yeah, and that's the way it should be maneuvered. Sometimes you might get just bogged down, but you've got to make use of those endovers, and they've done that exceedingly well here. Well, go and run for it. Yeah, well, they had to go.
10 minutes, boys, 10 minutes.
Good work behind the sticks. You got to run. You got to try and take every single run on offer. A decent bouncer as well. Good bouncer by Taskin to finish. It's the last thing Nahidul would have been expecting. Shaikan Ali, well, he played well. 27 off 11 balls, 3 towering sixes. Nahidul, 2 beautiful boundaries in his 8 for 4. So that's a good finish. It's a good short ball. Last thing Nahidul would have been expecting. You got to take the run. You got to take the run. A little bit of 10-pin bowling.
Well, he did well. Didn't take off his gloves. Still underarms it nicely, but. Well, what they've ended up with the Ghazi Group Chattogram, I think they will be reasonably pleased. Started off with a bang, Liton when he was there.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imru, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে। সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imru, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল, 24টি খেলা, বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020, 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর, লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল, 24টি খেলা, বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020, 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর, লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল, 24টি খেলা, বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020, 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর, লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
I would be hoping that they go on to chase not a big total. And Ghazi group Chattogram will be hoping that they can pick up early wickets, especially of Tamim Iqbal. Remember, Tamim scored unbeaten 77 in the last match, single-handedly going on to win that match, the previous one. In the huddle, surely there would be talk about the line and length, more importantly wickets early on, which will apply a bit of a pressure onto Fortune Barishal. Good afternoon, Shahir Nafees.
Thank you, Athar bhai. I would like to see how Barishal approaches this run chase. I would love to see, and I'd like to see how Tamim approaches. Tamim's wicket will be the most precious one. In the first innings, the average score is 129. So the second innings, when the team is chasing, the average score is 130. This score, 151 for 7, which way over the average score. Tamim has a very young side. Last match we have seen, he has played a shit anchor role, scored 77 of 61, made sure that he's there, he's guiding his troops and won the game. On the other hand, Chattogram has a brilliant bowling attack. They have got 3 off spinners today with Shariful and Mustafiz in good touch. It will be an interesting inning.
Mehdi Hasan Miraj, like he's going to take first strike. He hasn't had a good time with the bat so far in the tournament. Best of 87. He'll be hoping that he can add a little bit of flavor with the man in form, the skipper, Tamim Iqbal. That 141 came in the BPL in the final. A huge innings, explosive now, 141 not out. He's a dangerous bat. Up against this spinner straight away. It's going to be Nahidul Islam, right arm off spinner. He's bowled well the last couple of matches. Yes, you mentioned about the strong bowling lineup, because remember in the last 2 matches they restricted the opposition for very low total, 88 and 86. Now they've gone in to defend a different ball game altogether. That's the reason why I feel that it's always the wickets, early wickets, especially if they can knock off Tamim Iqbal early on in the game right from the word go. Slip in place, clean in on the offside, inside the circle. Maxwell bowling, not afraid to toss it up to the right hand there. Both these batsmen will take a little bit time, and see how the surface is behaving. And once they get settled, then they would like to play a few shots. Swept it away, nearly finding that man, just one bounce to the fielder.
Nahid Reddy took 2 wickets each in each game, bowled stumps, didn't give away anything. It will be interesting proceeding today.
Catch, Musa, catch!
That's gone up in the air, oh nearly. Good attempt at mid-off. It did touch his hand. Musaddiq Hussain Shoikat is a very good fielder, and he's got away with that.
Nicely tossed up. Mehdi Miraj trying to hit the ball too hard. It wasn't the best effort by Shoikat. He has been terrific on the field. Could have done better.
Never easy when you're going back. Not an easy chance at all, as he's a very good fielder. Right. Tamim Iqbal is on strike now. Opens the account by picking up an easy single. Thoughtful defender on Tamim Iqbal. The skipper led from the front in the last match, where he scored 77 not out, remain unbeaten, making sure that they chase 136. beg your pardon, 132, ended up at 136. And they need some the order. Well bowled, really well bowled. He went down the wicket, you saw him coming down the wicket and just straightened, getting the outside part of the bat.
Nahid is not a big turner of the ball. His strength is the arm ball. He always loves to bowl straight. He has a tendency to open the ball in domestic innings, so he knows what he's doing. And he has been good in this tournament.
Fielder in the deep. Collect that. Single to finish the over. Good start for Chattogram. It's a 3 without it. Right, Mehdi Hassan and Tamim Iqbal opening attack, followed by Anisul Islam, Imran, Tawheed Hridoy, Afif. Afif, I'd like to see him getting back in some sort of form. Such an important player, followed by Shukur, Irfan Shukur, Mahadur, Jayed, Sumon, Tashkin and Rabbi. Right, straight away it's going to be the left-hander, Seema, Shariful Islam. Flip in place. Off the back foot, that's a cracking shot. Short, wide, 4.
Shariful starts with the loosener. It was short, wide, Miraj threw his bat at it for an IPDC boundary. He was ready for it. Short and wide, quick timing from the middle. The fielder could have done a bit better. It was a lazy effort, went for an IPDC boundary.
Very quick, so it was late to react, the fielder. Onto the pads. Gets a quick single. So very important for Ghazi Group Chattogram to pick up early wickets, and you can also try to put a little bit more pressure. I thought the first over was a very good one, just the 3 runs. But the first delivery from Shariful Islam was a loosener. Gets the treatment. And he's a dangerous batsman. If he gets set, game over. Tamim Iqbal having a look around. Early days. Only the second over. Straight to the fielder.
The fast bowlers needs to learn very quickly. In the first inning, we have seen at start the fast bowlers were rusty. They were bowling short and wide, and Litton just hit every single ball. But when they start bowling at the stump, and the length was much different ball game. Shariful fast ball, it was short and wide and hit for a boundary. The second ball he bowls Tamim straight at the stump, and Tamim had to respect. Need to look for that.
Field changes. Well bowled. Man at fine leg has come inside the circle, and then the man at deep square has gone out. There is a third man. It's a lovely delivery from Shariful Islam. It looks a good bowler. He looks a very good bowler. Good line, good length. Beats the bat. Member of the winning team, the World Cup, ICC Under-19 Cricket World Cup that Bangladesh went on to win. Again, it's all about good line and length. It's all about getting into a good rhythm. That's exactly what Tamim Iqbal was in the last match when he smashed 77. Good use of the feet. picked the boundaries, picked up the gaps really nicely. Oh, that was a top shot. And once he went down the wicket, the ball was sailing out of the ground. Too easy. 77 of 61 deliveries with 10 fours and 2 sixes. Have a look at the wagon wheel. Very strong on the onside. This time on the onside, and it goes for the maximum. It is a IPDC sixer.
The length. That's the length. 14 for no loss.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
Nicely done. We'll get Tamim on strike.
That's the last ball. The ball was on the slot. Tamim decided to take the aerial route and does it with ease for a IPDC 6. Huge shot. That's Tamim for you.
Again down the wicket. Ooh, they could have easily gone to that fielder, just gone over him at square leg. Have to be very, very careful and watchful. You don't really want to get out in it too early in the innings. It will put tremendous amount of pressure. Let's see how close was it to the fielder. Now quite far away. His intentions are pretty clear. He likes to take on the bowlers. He wants to score a few runs in the power play. I mean, I don't mind that at all. But you really don't want to see him taking unnecessary risks. As far as I'm concerned, Fortune Borishal holds the key for them.
Very good, very good.
Indeed. The last match, he finished the game. He batted brilliantly. But the most important thing I loved about that innings was guiding his younger players. He was there talking every single time, giving directions. That's a big shot. Oh, what happened there? Brilliant effort, but the umpire will have a look at it. I thought he caught one-handed.
Yes, he did. But when he fell over, the ball got out of his hands. He's not sure whether he was touching any part of the boundary. Look at that. That is an excellent catch. Oh, it looks like it might be a 6. That is a brilliant effort. Had to jump high over, outstretching his right hand, taking the catch and then falling over. I think it is Zia Rahman. Have to wait and see just to confirm whether it's a 4 or a 6. Still got the ball in his hand. Still and oh, he touched the ground before he touches the rope. It might be a boundary. There you go. Right. Excellent effort. Really good. And he's right up against the sun. Remember, it's not easy for him to jump and take that catch. Eventually he did that. He just couldn't maintain his balance. Fell backwards. There you go. They think it's an IPDC 6. And it came from the bat of Mehdi Hasan Miraj. And he's looking to play some shot. And Tamim Iqbal. I think this is a good batting. 8 in that over, 22 without loss.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
It was a very good effort. In the end, it was signaled a 6 by the umpires. Nicely struck. Have a look at the fielder, Ziaur Rahman. He takes the catch. Have a look at his left hand. Touches the ground first and then the body touches. So I reckon that could have been a boundary. A ball just short of length. Keeps Tamim Iqbal on the back foot.
That's the length. The bowlers must understand in this surface the line and the length holds the key. If you're short and wide or you're on the slot and wide, batsmen can easily throw their arms at it and it makes the life easier for the batsman. But if you're on the stump, a very, very hard length, the batsmen have to manufacture the shots. So we have seen in the first innings when the bowlers were bowling at the stump, it was difficult for the batsmen.
Gone, taken, it's a short one, and Shariful Islam has gone on to take the catch of his own bowling. Mehdi Hasan Miraj departs.
That's the line and length I was talking about. It was on the body, the length was hard, there was pace. Mehdi Miraj just cramping for the room, balloons it, and the bowler takes an easy catch. Mehdi Miraj departs for 13, it's 23 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Parvez Hussain, Imon the left-hander, is the new batsman. Picked up to 51 of 42 versus Jemkon Khonna. He's here because of this. This nicely directed short pitch delivery. Cramps him up. And all he managed to do is spoons it. Easy. Too easy for Shariful Islam. He's a happy man. Why not? They know that they want to pick up early wickets. Oh, well bowled. Generating some good pace here. Shariful Islam.
It will be interesting. A teammate against a teammate. A World Cup winner against a World Cup winner. They must know each other very well. They know what's the weaknesses, what's the strength. It will be an interesting battle. Love the length, love the line. Shariful not giving away anything to the batsman at this moment.
Bit surprised that he does not have a slip in place for the new batsman. Whether the ball goes into that slips cordon or not, once you have a fielder in the slips cordon, it just creates pressure. It's all about the mind games. I have a feeler if I was a skipper. I have a feeler if I was a skipper. I'll have a feeler in the slips cordon and see it for a couple of deliveries because the batsman will just come on to the crease. That's what you want to see. Create early pressure. It's not a very big total that they're defending. It's a fantastic over. Wicket on a single in that over. 23 for 1.
সোজা থাকিস
129 needed of 96 with 9 wickets in hand.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
There was two sounds, confirmation from Ultra Edge and Saraj. He's gone down the wicket and he's smashed it down the ground for an IPDC 6. That is a very good strike from the man in form, Tamim Iqbal.
A shot from from confident man goes right towards the ball using his feet and full flow of the bat just over the bowler's head, just over the umpire's head, just onto the side screen for IPDC 6.
Straight away the slips comes out. A really good follow through from Tamim Iqbal. The slip has gone to his straightish mid-off, but there is a man at a wideish long off also. Again going down the wicket, but he saw it and he just pulled it back. The length is nicely bowled from Nahidul.
Not much turn at this moment, so Tamim knows there's no turn.
Oh, what happened there? He'll have to wait and see from the fire signal. Beats the bat, beats the keeper. Beats the bat, beats the keeper. 4 byes.
Christmas came early. That was a gift. The ball was straight. Tamim misses. The keeper misses. Probably the keeper was thinking, how did it miss the stump? Looking for out. IPDC boundary.
During these times, we expect everybody to stay safe by wearing a Bashundhara mask. Just like that. Whether you're in the ground or around the city, walking out, please make sure that you're wearing the Bashundhara mask. Need to do it properly though. It's well bowled. So after the end of the 5th over, Borishal 34 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
But real cameo by Shoikat Ali at the end, 27 of 11. Fortune Borishal, decent enough start, going at 6.8 runs per over. Lost a wicket of Mehdi Hasan Miraj. One in the middle, Musaddiq Hussain, the right arm off break bowler from the T-Sports end. Come on, he's got 20 wickets, can be a skitty customary. Doesn't always much turn off the wicket. Nicely manoeuvred into the deep by Tamim Iqbal. Good afternoon, Eddie Rainsford.
Good afternoon, Shamim. Good afternoon to everybody that's tuned in to the coverage. Bangabadhu T20 Cup. Fortune Barasal Another chase. And it seems again as if it's all centered around Tamim Iqbal. Down the wicket, gets the gap. Oh yes, our commentary stint has been met by an IPDC boundary. What a shot that is.
Oh, a superb shot. They're saying it centers around Tamim Iqbal. Imon had other ideas. Look at that. Not the use of the feet, reaching the ball. You're so balanced. And he goes for a repetition. Just the bowler seeing that shimmy forward and shortening the ball. Have a look at the boundary game. Sublime. That's right. Waits for this one. Slightly shorter. Didn't quite latch onto it. Timing a little awry. Well, you've been off air and must have been doing a lot of that. Safety first. The Organic Air hand sanitizers.
Lovely stuff. I've got, you know what, I've got about 2 or 3 bottles of this. One in the man bag.
Well, it's been an eventful over. Power play done and dusted, 41 for 1.
The Worms, and it's too early to really sort of deduce where this game will end up. Even though they're behind the 8 ball slightly, Barashada can still catch up. Right, that's a signal for the end of the power play. There's a comparison between the 2 power plays. Not a lot in it. 11 runs, 1 wicket. Either side, however you want to look at it. 11 runs behind, but 1 wicket to the good.
I think you're right. Not too much to read into that. Anything can change in this format of the game. And the way the Chattogram team got bogged down after that early start, the indication still they speeded up again for the remaining 50 runs. It's there for Tamim Iqbal and his new partner Imon to just bide their time. I think they'll be too sensitive to the fact that they're a bit behind. There will be opportunities, and when you get a wide delivery like that, you take those opportunities very, very well. Another delightful shot for IPDC 4.
Yeah, slightly quicker through the air. The width's on offer. The important... Oh, that's a little bit of misfielding there. I thought he absolutely bisected the 2 fielders. But fortune has come his way because I think the fielder has got into a little bit of a tangle. The width was on offer, the pace was on offer from the bowler as well. Fielder just went down and did the old-fashioned long barrier. I'll have a closer look at it. Oh no, it's gone through his legs, it's been nutmegged. Oh, straight through the legs.
Got to get his basics right. Another little chop away. And got the hand up, telling his partner in the deep, look, I didn't make it.
Well, he's tried to use his boot there on that occasion.
That was actually a big lapse. You don't want a misfielding like that going through your hands and your legs. Not going to make the captain too happy. And when you get the boundary early on in the innings, it makes it much more simple to milk the runs in the remaining deliveries. That's what Tamim Iqbal is doing at the moment. Very sensible approach. Imon waits and tries to guide it. Does not succeed. 7 overs done. 49 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
I still don't understand why Aksel likes lemongrass.
But ask him. Well, reached for that one with that little bit of a grip, which did notice, but that'll be a moral victory for the bowler, beating the bat of the great Tamim Iqbal. Waits on that. That's good. Watching the ball closely, playing it under your eyes and in control.
50 comes up. Come up with a run rate of 6.82. The required run rate is now sort of creeping up to that 9. It's just gone over 8. As long as it stays in single digits, you sort of are in control of the run chase. Finds the edge. Goes by quickly. Goes too quickly. IPDC boundary.
What a smile of relief from the batsman. Played it late, played it in the air, but just wide of the slipper there. Could have gone to hand. Let's see. It's cramped for space. Still trying to guide it. Went very quickly, as you said. That's the opportunity from Mashaka to get a hand to it.
Yeah, you wouldn't put that down as a chance, would you? And if he hangs on to that, it's an absolute blinder. Injured. Bit of mystery here, Shamim. He wants it. He runs in, you think it's all normal until those arms go away from his body. But like I said, there's a little bit of mystery here.
Sanjit Saha, very interesting action. He's very efficient even during the BPLs. He's made an impression, but you're right. As a batsman, you're watching what he's trying to do, extending his arms at almost 45 and going down the leg side once again.
Have a closer look at it. And all the arms away from the body, then they come back.
Has just got a bit of bite on that last ball. Interesting action, interesting delivery. Batsman maybe a little confused. 8 overs done, 57 for 1. Burchal still needing 95 runs off 72 balls, and the saving grace is they've just lost the single wicket, and they've got the skipper Tamim Iqbal still in the middle.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
কল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক।
Fast. A lot of wickets in his kitty. Is very good in the previous game. Really made the ball talk. After in the presentation, I did ask him, did he get a bit of help? His type of wickets, he was rather sheepish with his answer, saying that, well, when you bowl well, it doesn't really matter what kind of wicket you have.
Yeah, he's going to play an important part in this particular innings. Look at his numbers, 7.2. Gosh. Talk about mystery. There's his field. He's got a lot of mystery about him and great control. Chodagram are going to get over the line. It's going to be a lot of how this man is going to go with the ball.
Oh, well, it's tried too much to get a grip on it and lost the line completely.
That's a wide. Last game, 4 for 5. He has those type of figures today. Chodagram will still be unbeaten. But he may have something to say about it.
He'll try and replicate the performance from the previous. And not middling it. And push forward inside part of the bat.
4 for 5. This is how he went. Change of pace, looking to get on with it in the air, easy catch. Again into the surface, away from the right-hander. Number 2, number 3 goes with the bouncer. Man in the deep says thank you very much. No answers. Tell you what, if you go to him with hard hands, he'll pick up wickets.
Oh, yes, once again. Imon getting cramped for space, trying to uppercut it. Fortunate that he didn't get a bit of back to that one. Wonderful mix Mustafizur Rahman has, particularly to the left-handers. Tries to bring the ball back in, but there you'll get one just off the back of a length, and that deceptive bounce off the back of a length, which sometimes surprises the bat. Can get one to get some more purchase, then that's the wonder. Now, turn of the bat. Good half stop. Oh, bit of a yes and no. Wisely getting back. There's the turn, driving to his left, did well. Didn't catch it cleanly. Batsman thought of an opportunity, but never run to a missed field. Well, direct hit. Here's a goner. Swings around, up it goes. Keeper coming underneath that one, takes it with a lot of comfort. And Mustafi strikes again.
We just saw some replays of his previous game. Everything was skied in the air. Everything was not timed as well as it should have. And this particular over, Fiz has frustrated Imon, has caused the false shot. And it's hung in the air.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskeen, Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্ট। Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা, যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে। সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
This coming to the end of the Bosundara Eltiga strategic timeout.
7, 6,
the wicket of Torres-Zimon prior to the break.
2, 1.
The batsman in at the non-striker's end. Then one strike was tossed around the corner. Allows Afif Hussain take a strike. It is the end of the over after 9, 60 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Afif Hussain, strike rate 125, best of 76.
Just guiding it, meeting the ball, not too much turn on it. It's good to have the first run under your belt. Eases a lot of the nerves. But Tamim Iqbal will be feeling the pressure a bit because that required run rate is ticking over to almost the 8.5 mark. Eddie had mentioned earlier, unless it reaches double figures, it's not really of that much of a concern. But still, see the current run rate 6.64.
You can always catch up. Definitely, you target one over, you get 10, 12, even 16. Stay in the game. So yes, you look at that worm and you think they're way behind, but one good over gets it almost even with the blue line or even above it. And the blue line at the back end of the innings took a real sharp vertical jump.
Pushes that through into the deep. There is some protection. Runs coming in singles in this over.
If you just look where Shoman Shaka has gone, he's gone a lot squarer than where he was before. That's an indication of them understanding that the surface is slightly slower and the batsmen are playing the off-spinner more off the back foot. So he's gone a lot squarer with that, half chance, where that opportunity went to begging. And you can see he's even a little bit deeper.
Another one which just script, came down quickly on it, closed the face, got himself a single. Excellent over. Only 5 from it. After 10, it's 65 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Tamim Iqbal once again holds the key. Down the wicket.
Good ball, Musa.
Oh, misfield. Poor work. Good to see the batsmen using their feet. It's noticeable, especially with Tamim. Often very good getting down the wicket.
Oh!
Fleet-footed. Not necessarily looking to go big all the time, but just trying to rotate and put the bowler off. Just try and change the bowler's line and length. You've seen many matches this tournament so far. Batsmen staying at home in the crease against spin, but not Barishal. Very good.
Oh!
As a Udin Omi alongside me, it's going to be a good chase, isn't it?
Right, Niall, and there looks to be 8 wickets in hand. Let's work away on the onside. I think the Borishal batters come up with a strategy to go after the spinner, especially Nahidul, who zips onto the batsman. And we have seen him bowl with the new ball in the previous games. So they decided to charge that off spinner. Gave a bit of air on that occasion. I think that will probably be the reason with the new ball. And probably charging the off spinner could unsettle his plan.
Goes in the air. Doesn't get it. Simple catch. This is a huge moment. Absolutely massive. Golden arm Mossadegh takes out Tamim Iqbal.
There you go, talking about charging against the off spinner. This time it didn't work for Tamim Iqbal. He got onto the pitch but still couldn't hold on to it. This time a little bit flatter. He had a hit in the lower part of the bat. Couldn't get the elevation that he wanted.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
For 32, 67 for 3, Borishal.
Massive moment. Captain Tamim Iqbal holds out. Tries to take on Mossadegh, gets caught in the deep. Owen Vidroy, the new man, start of his career. Good player, this young man. Already got a 50 to his belt, 66 not out is his best score. Good bowling, Mossadegh. He's got a bit of a golden arm, hasn't he?
Rightly so, and successful over, 67 for 3 after 11.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন
Off spinner with a slip in play. Chopped away beautifully. Chopped away beautifully. Happy for same. Full of guile for an IPDC boundary.
It was short, it was wide and gleefully accepted from the left-hander. Went on to it, didn't try to hit that hard, just timed it and placed it very well. I'd like to see this youngster take up the responsibilities. He scored a 98-run knock during the BCB President's Cup, and this guy can really bat.
Ace virtual fan zone. Bowled well back. Good comeback. The big wicket. Tamim Iqbal, as he's done all tournament so far, on the charge. This moment now, he knows he's in trouble. Doesn't get it. Huge wicket. As big a wicket as there is in this tournament. Short, a little bit of grip. Cut away again. Which camp are you rather in? Barisal or Chattogram?
I'd like to see the batting team take the game deep right to the last over, and let's give us a good game, as we have witnessed, like Tamim Iqbal. As I said before, he was premeditated going after the right arm spinners. Tauhid Rida, he joins his under-19 teammate. I beg your pardon, Afif used to play under-19s before him, but he is still a youngster.
Yeah, for the viewers back home, what can they expect? Tauhid Ridroy, what kind of cricketer is he?
He seems to be a matured guy with a young head, you know. Likes to spend time at the crease, take the game deep, likes to take it over and rotate the strike at the same time, look for odd boundaries. He's a utility batsman, I must say.
Yeah, he has a little bit of time. Only in the 12th over, so he's got a bit of time just to knock it around. Can't let that rate climb. At the moment, they're okay. .78 required in 49. Good angle, round the wicket angle. Really good, a little bit of grip. 12 overs bowled, 74 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
It was a big wicket. Tamim was taken out by Mossadegh, who has a habit of getting wickets. Shariful bowling at good pace as always. Nahidul opening as a spinner, doing a good job. 78 required for 48 balls. The big fish is back in the hutch though. Tamim Iqbal is back in the sheds. Danger bowling, Shomo Sarkar. Nothing more than medium pace. That's what you got to do in this day and age. The Bashundara face mask. Protect yourself, protect others, stay safe, stay healthy, enjoy the cricket. The new man, Tawhid Ridroy, he says he's a utility, he wants to take his time. Bit of pressure on Afif Hussain then potentially. Is this an opportunity to maybe to take Shomo Sarkar on, a part-timer?
I think he also needs to bat deep as well. He's a proper batsman comparing to the other who are yet to come. Yeah, taking the pace off the ball, Shomo Sarkar. Looking for two, but settled for one. I'm a bit surprised to see Shomo Sarkar. I would love to see Mustafizur Rahman bowl one more over from here on and take a wicket and get pressure onto the batsman again.
Yeah, but if you're the captain of Chattogram, you're saying the batsman want to take it deep, okay? Take your time. Mustafizur Rahman, the Fizz, has got 3 overs up his sleeve. You're not going to take him for 10 or 12 and over, so maybe there's a chance you've got to take a risk slightly earlier than you would like. I accept you want to take it deep and bat till the last over, but the Fizz has got 3 of those last overs. They're impossible to hit him. So for Chattogram right now, if Fortune Barashal tick over and go at 5, 6, 7 and over, that's a result for Chattogram because they've got the Fizz up his sleeve.
Yeah, but if you have wickets in your hand, like if you have 7 wickets in your hand going in the last 5 overs, you can always charge. Yeah, the squeezing in a couple of overs from Shomo Sarkar just to give Mustafizur Rahman that cushion in the last 3. Yeah, walk to the batsman, walk to the bowler, but only get a single.
So my point again is it now not an opportunity to take the risk? Instead of leaving 10 and over against the Fizz. Not many players in the history of T20 cricket have taken Mustafizur Rahman for 10 and over. Well, maybe the chance is to take it early. Take a chance against a part-timer like Shomo Sarkar.
He goes for it and missed it. Yeah, you have a right point, but still, I'd like to see Mustafizur now to pick up a wicket and put more pressure onto the batting side. Yes, you are right. It's not easy to hit away Mustafizur Rahman. He already bowled 4 dot balls and we have seen him picking up wickets in the latter stage of the game. A short and wide goes to the fence for an IPDC boundary, a welcome boundary indeed from Tawhid Ridroy. End of the over, 81.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
A big turner of the ball, but just has a habit of picking up wickets. Like you're saying. Previous over was a lovely boundary. Part-time Shomo Sarkar. Can't bowl that. No speed, no accuracy. Deep in the crease. That's good to see. Good thinking. Goes leg side, goes big as a short boundary. That's a big hit. Good batting. Afif Hussain, he likes the leg side, he shovels the ball a long, long way. That's a good hit for an IPDC sixer.
Timed it to perfection. He's not a big man, but he can hit big. With good hands and goes on to the ball. Yeah, steps a bit. And nice follow through. Good shot indeed from the youngster. He needs to play a bit of more of those.
On the reverse. Slightly ungainly. Two men there. Yeah, he's a good cricketer, Afif. Watched him play last year in the BPL. Played nicely. Very good leg side square of the wicket. Good comeback here from Mossadegh though. Pump for a 6-second ball, a couple of dots. Every dot just helps that pressure rise a little bit in the mind of these young batsmen.
Trying to play with the mind of the bowler. He's a cool customer, Afif Hussain Dugo. Being a young prospect for Bangladesh, played Bangladesh under 19. Already made his T20 debut for Bangladesh as well. Picked up a 5-wicket on his debut during the BPL with the ball as an off spinner.
On the charge. It's not a bad over from Mossadegh after being hit for a 6-second ball. It's only gone for 8. Run rate's 10.5, 89 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Fortune Barashal shuffles. Oh, it's a good hit. That's really clever batting. Shuffles across to the offside and gets inside the line and pumps it a long way for an IPDC 6.
That's very sensible batting. He knew the fine leg fielder was up. He just had to guide the ball, angling into the pads. Yeah, he shuffled a bit, but still he knew the fine leg fielder was up there. Just had to guide that ball. Good batting from this youngster.
Goes again, lifts it. Oh, yes, please. What a wonderful stroke. The previous one was brilliant. This was the best. In line, lifts it over extra. Oh, a thing of beauty for an IPDC boundary.
The best part was he just goes through the shot. Look at his bat leave and full face of the bat. Timed it to perfection. Brilliant batting from this youngster. Back-to-back boundaries. Forced the captain to made a few changes in the fielding. There's a fielder going deep mid-wicket now.
Just where you want it. Right in the slot. Thank you very much, Lot. Thank you very much. Nick gone! Would you believe it? Absolutely massive moment. Trying to dink it past the keeper. Third man was inside the ring.
That's a disappointing end from the youngster. He tried to play it away from his body. I think he was a bit loose there. Tried to guide that ball towards third man. After striking 2 boundaries, Tauhid Hridoy departs for 17. 99 for 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
The big wicket just fallen. So Ridroy was looking good, was snicked off. This guy's a good cricketer. Irfan Shakur, wicketkeeper batsman, tall man for a wicketkeeper. Had a good tournament in the President's Cup recently. Batted in a number of positions. Just when you felt Fortune Borisov got the grips with it, they've hit a 6, they've hit a 4, you think they're in control, a wicket falls.
Yeah, the intention was right from Tauhid Hridoy. He wanted to guide that ball. I think he went there a bit easy, like never moved his feet, played away from his body, took it too easy, I guess.
He had 100 up. That single, 115th over. Fire rate is 9.75, 52 of 32 balls. But remember, for Zur Rahman, the Fizz, he's got 3 overs left. Goes deep in the crease. Shoma Soccer, part-timer, picks up a wicket. He gets clouted a bit, gets hit for some runs, but he often picks up a wicket. Pressure on. 2 left-handers at the crease though. Sanjit Saha maybe as an off-spinner might come into play. I don't like that. Should have been in saving the single. Gifted him a single. 15 overs bowled, 102 for 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
চট্টগ্রাম, Mustafizur Rahman. Fizz is back in action. 1 for 3 in only the 1 over that he has bowled so far in this match. He's got 3, so he's going to finish up his 3 overs from that end. A lot will depend on Afif, but won't be surprised if Irfan Shakur also plays a really good knock here. He was in really good touch with the bat in that 50-over format BCB President's Cup. It was the second highest run getter in the tournament. It's wide. It's upish. Is it safe? It's not. The magic hands one more time. That is a very good catch from the skipper. And you've got to give credit to the bowler to force Irfan Shakur to play that shot. Ball in his hand, straight away among the wickets. Wicket taker.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Saku has to go. He's gone for 2. It's 102 for 5. And it's time for the LPG Gas Bashundara timeout.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imru, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা, যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে। সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
We see the end of the Bashundhara LPG's strategic timeout. It's getting difficult, more difficult now for Fortune Barishal. They need 50 in 29. They've just lost the wicket of Irfan Shakur. The magician with the ball is in the attack. Again, it's up in the air. This might just feel safe. It does. Certainly there was an opportunity. Mustafiz thought that maybe perhaps he's going to pick up another one. This is how he picked up his last wicket. All sorts of trouble. Just couldn't pick up the slower delivery. But it's been an excellent catch from the skipper. Throwing himself with the ball. That will be a wide.
Yeah, the strength of Mustafiz is that he can change the pace so subtly, and then he can also have the change up. 119 to 133 to 122, so there's a great deal of variety in terms of pace. In that particular graphic we've just seen. And I think that's his strength, is that you cannot predict what sort of delivery you're going to get and how it's going to react off the surface or how quickly it's going to get to you. And if you look carefully here, look at that. Unbelievable. Tell you what, you just can't find that anywhere. It's such a unique skill to have. And what an asset he is to Bangladesh cricket.
He had some fitness issues, but he's worked hard, very hard on his fitness issues. And he also made the team management interested in terms of playing the longer version. Lovely skills with the ball. Nice hands, just rolling the fingers over. So very difficult for the batsman to pick it up. And if you get some kind of assistance from the pitch, then he's a dangerous bowler.
In COVID times, many people in the stadium, and there's the Ace virtual fan zone that are enjoying all the action from the comfort of your home. It is the Bangabadhu T20 Cup.
But a lot will depend on Afif Hussain, who's moved on to 29 of 19. He goes across, pulls it in there. Should come back for the second. He does. Another one of the players that is missed out with the bat, but he's got Afif Hussain. Now on 24 of 20 with a 4 and a 6. He's a dangerous player with the bat. He's looking to create some gaps, looking to pick up boundaries. It's not going to be easy. The required run rate is 10.32.
43 off 25 is it's not a foregone conclusion. In this particular tournament, we've seen 24 or 5 deliveries with the ball equation. Fortune Barisal must feel at some stage they need to target a specific over.
He doesn't want to take on the arm of the fielder at mid-off. 1 on 9 for 5.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
50%. Just giving them some hope by scoring 24 not out of 21. He needs a little bit of help from the other end. Shariful Islam is the new bowler. Mahidul Ankonda is on strike. What does he do? Does he get Afif on strike? Does he look for a big shot? It's straight to the bowler. It's a dot. Have a look at the OTT partners for the Bangabandhu T20 Cup 2020. My GP app, Grameenphone, my sports app, Robi, Game On app, Banglalink, Fruity app, Vodafone Qatar, and FanCode app, India. What are his options? Mid-off is inside the circle, so anything over the top of the infield on the offside is a good option. Lovely delivery, right in the block hole. He starts with 2 dot deliveries. Pressure on. 43 of 22 now. The run rate climbing up. That's a lovely delivery.
Excellent skill. We saw in the previous over the changes in pace, the variant in pace, and this time right in the block hole. A few days, actually last week, you asked me, where is the good old-fashioned Yorker? There it is.
Yeah, such a big delivery, especially at the death. You can produce a Yorker. It's not only about the dots, you can also create the gap and ensure that they go on to pick up a wicket as well. Mushfiqur Rahim, Beximko Dhaka in the ground, and they're up against Jemkon Khulna. Starts at 6:20 p.m. That's the next match live from Mirpur Dhaka. Now both the teams will be looking for a win. Both teams losing the last match. Beximko Dhaka have lost the last 2 matches. It's a big game for them. At the moment, it's Borishal chasing 151. The required run rate has climbed up to 12 now. They will looking to hit some boundaries for the left deep mid wicket, deep square leg, deep fine leg, mid off up inside the circle. Bowling! Lovely delivery. He was trying to make some room. It was full. It was straight. You hit. I will go on to hit the stumps. And he just missed a really good delivery.
Actually missed his length, but because he gave himself so much room, the bowler went straight. He went for the double bluff on that occasion and went on straight to hit the timber. He's pumped up. Assist wicket falls.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Right, lovely delivery. You miss, I hit. Taskin Ahmed is the new batsman. It's a good partnership between Shuriful Islam and Mustafizur Rahman. Again, they attempted the Yorker. He'll pick up a single. What we have seen so far, the opening pair, batting and bowling from Chattogram, has been outstanding. Here you go, beautifully bowled. He was trying to make some room. Polar straight up. It's the timber.
You know what? You open the door, people will walk right in. Expose the stumps. Bowler said, no, I'll continue to target them. Too much room. And that was the end. Good figures. 2 for 13 with a delivery to go in his third. For a couple, cannot stop the ball in the deep. Mossadegh runs away for 4. A wicket in the over, it goes for 6. It's 115 for 6.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
32 of 32 for Tamim. Lovely delivery, close. Liton Das have pointed straight away to Mohammad Mithun that they need the review, and they've taken the review.
Yes, it's a fair delivery. Please, front on spin vision, please. Yes, very close. For the confirmation, please give me the ultra age, please. Can you back again, please? Front on. Very close to the bat. First pad, then touches the bat. Please give me the ball track now, please, when you are ready. Pitching inside, outside off, impact outside, wicket, umpire's call. On the screen.
There was a spot on. Initially it looked to me that was very, very close. Since it's an umpire's call, so the review is retained. Right. I was talking about partnership, the opening partnership from Ghazi with Chattogram. batters and the bowling partnership between Mustafizur Rahman and Shariqul Islam. Mustafizur has already picked up 8 wickets, only their third game. Shariqul has got 4, so they've got 12 wickets among themselves. That is really good, very good from Ghazi Group Chattogram. The coach of Ghazi Group Chattogram, Salahuddin, will be a happy man. See what his team has done so far in the tournament. Still a long way to go, but he's certainly looking a very strong unit here.
With on offer, boundary. RPDC boundary. 4. He knows he's got it wrong there. It's when he just offers the whip. This is not at the stumps. He says thank you very much. Bit of consolation for the batting side. To get Mr. Fizz away, it's very difficult. Oh, fist pump. Didn't know much about that one. I have a theory, Atta. I don't know if you... I'm not sure you'll agree with me, but I think right-handers struggle more to Mr. Fizz than left-handers. It's a feeling.
You're right, Eddie, because it just goes across the right-handers. Should be taken. Is taken. The right-hander departs. Another wicket for Mustafizur Rahman. That's what you were talking about.
It's almost as you rightfully say. It keeps going away from the right-hander. So they never really get the timing or the placement, and the urge to go through the onside is there. But and another batter, and the demise is certain. And gone for 10, it's 120 for 7.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Skinner's on strike because they crossed over. It's down the leg side, it's so wide.
I was never a batter. The picking bowlers was not my strength. But this man right here, he's difficult. Now, Atta, I'm going to ask you, which is the stock delivery and which one is the slower delivery?
Can't really make out from that there. You really can't. It's on the right side, the slower delivery on the screen, right on the stock delivery you're talking about is on the left of the screen. So it's so very difficult until he releases the ball for the batsman to pick it up. And that's why he gets so many wickets off a slower delivery.
And excellently picked up. Right at the top of the release. Mr. Director, please stop it there. Look at that. There is no ways until he releases the ball and shows you the palm of the hand. Unbelievable. Look at how the palm of the hand opens up and shows it's a slow delivery. Just in that fashion. Lucrative over for Mr. Fizz and Chattogram, 122 for 7.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
মিশে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
Bowled. He's a very good bowler. Also picking up his third wicket in this innings. Cleans up Taskin Ahmed. Borishal in a lot of trouble now.
The furniture's gone flying. He does miss his length, but deep in the crease, trying to get over the top of the delivery and try and swing it away to the onside. Can't. Sharafil picks up another one. Taskin Ahmed makes his way back to the dressing room. For 2, 122 for 7. Ravi, good with the ball. Chance of a run-up. That would have been a certain boundary, but the stumps got in the way. Well, the sun sets at the Metropolitan of Dhaka, and so it does for Fortune Barasal. Unless something totally amazing happens.
Beautifully bowled. Targeting the stumps and going through the defences. He's been very impressive. If they do hit the bottle there. Oh, has it gone in that direction? No, one bounce. Organic here, bottle there. If the batsman hits it on the full, they get 50,000 Bangladeshi taka. That's a very good shot off the back foot. Just coming in a little bit too late.
Yeah, consolation with an offer right at the top of the bounce. It's intentional where he hits this. And it is an IPBC 4. That's close. Missing leg maybe. He just wants to be sure that the players understand what has happened in that passage of play. And so until the timer runs out, and then signals after that it was leg byes.
It so gets very difficult for the batsman, especially when these two bowlers are on. And remember, Mustafizur Rahman, I'm talking of the bowlers here, Mustafizur Rahman was held back. He just bowled 1 over and he bowls the last 3 overs. Out of the last 6 overs, he bowls the last 3 overs or the last 5 overs. He gets to bowl 3. So I was just wondering whether it was possible for the batsman to take a little bit more chances earlier on. That's a very good shot. Boundary to finish the over, 11 in that over, 133 for 8. Have a look at Mustafizur Rahman's what he has done so far. He's the pick of the bowler, highest wicket taker of the tournament with 9. Sharif Islam with 5. Well, they're riding at the top.
I'm an optimist. 19 off the final 6 deliveries is not totally out of it. Or 18.
And even if it's Mustafizur Rahman, well, I reckon he's not going to give that opportunity to the batsman. Last ball of the previous over was an IPDC boundary and was wide. Could have been called a wide, but the intentions were clear. Let's pick up a boundary. Chipped it over the infield, gets a boundary. Swing and a miss. Oh, if it hits, he would have been trouble.
Yeah, it's only a small matter of 3 sixes.
Remember that match, Jamkon Khulna versus Fortune Borishal, where Ariful smashed 4 sixes in the last over. Again, it's a swing and a miss. The first one on the offside, smashed it. Second one, down long on. Third one, he refused a single. Fourth ball, into the stand. That's 3. And the winning shot. Long hop, again into the stand. So that happened before, thanks to Ariful Haq. But don't think it's going to happen tonight. 18 in 3. Because it's a different ball game when Fizz is bowling and in the attack. He has hardly given anything away in this over. Just a leg by. And other 3 have been dots.
It's freakish. The control, the skill, just fantastic. What a player. That last delivery, 119 kilometers. Top edge, man coming under it. Oh, has he palmed it over? I think he has. Yes, he has. It's an IPDC 6.
It hardly put back to goal, and all of a sudden it's an outside edge, and it's gone past that fielder for the IPDC 6. Tamim Iqbal would ruin the fact that his batsman did not make a better effort. 140, make that 141. Done and dusted. Ghazi Group Chattogram once again wins the match and win it by 10 runs.
Yeah, the first 2 matches totally unplayable. Ghazi Group Chattogram restricted one side to 88, the next one to 86. Today asked to bat first, and they defend. 151. Going to be a very, very difficult task to beat Ghazi Group Chattogram. 3 matches, 3 wins. He'll be a happy man, Mohammad Mithun. Tamim Iqbal, he has a side that a little bit inconsistent. He was the wicket that sort of held everything together. Right at the top of the innings, 32 he made, 24 from Afif, and then not much else. And needed one more person just to get in and make a meaningful contribution. Then perhaps they would have got closer to that 151. 36 between Iman and Tamim. The next best was 32 between Afif and Hirdoy. Other than that, not much to talk about.
Now let's look at the highlights.
Yes, what's up? What's up, yes?
The batting highlights. That's Marius and Miraj. Opening partnership between Tamim Iqbal. That's gone many a mile. 23 they put together. Some good-looking shots. Really good effort there from Ziaur. Tamim kept on belting the bowlers down the ground. That's Simon. That's a cracking shot through the covers. Off the front foot and then off the back foot. That was very nicely played. So away from the fielder. That's Afif. He's got 24. Not enough to chase it. He pumped that down the mid-wicket area for the maximum. There was another one. But they just kept losing wickets at regular intervals. A lovely shot from Tawhid Hridoy. Off the front foot and then off the back foot.
Yeah, they made hard work of it. Just couldn't get it away. Yes, there were some glitters, there were some flashes in the pan, but Ghazi Group Chattogram were just too good with the ball, and so was he. Tamim?
Yes.
No, sort of an indifferent day. It's Ed Rainsford, by the way. It's a little bit of an indifferent day today with the bat and the ball. Was 151 too much?
I thought they started pretty well, and then we came back really nicely. Wasn't a great wicket for batting, but I thought we came back really nicely. But at the end, I think we gave away 15 too many. Dropped a catch which went very crucial. That 3 sixes in an over, it cost us. But you know, you have played the game. You cannot blame players. That's part of the game. And I thought we started pretty well with the bat, but we kept on losing wickets, especially Hridoy's and Irfan's wicket was very crucial because at that time we had the game, and then we lost 2 quick wickets, and we always play a batter shot, so that didn't help.
My goodness, you've answered all the questions I was going to ask you anyway. Well said, but you're young guys on the side, you're very experienced, you sort of have to hold them together. What is the input? What are you saying to them? What are they saying back to you after a game like this and maybe another loss along the way?
See, with this, the main thing is we have to enjoy the game. It doesn't matter with the results and anything. The first game was extremely hard. We came back very strongly in the next game. Today was another loss. I thought we definitely can learn something from this game because the game was never too far away from us. That 2 wickets were really crucial when Mustafiz got Irfan, and then after having a good first 2 balls, Hridoy got out. I think if we could have batted a bit smart in that particular time, the game was under control.
Tamim Athar here. I also thought that 151 chasing against the likes of Mustafiz Rahman and Shariful Islam was bowled really well. Perhaps maybe Afif. I thought Afif batted got 24 of 22. Had he stayed around, I know you also play a very big part for your team because your departure also hurts the team badly. You got yourself set up for 32 and then you got out. So did Afif. So I think it's important for you to realize that if you do get starts, you got to finish off nicely, just like the last game when you got unbeaten 77.
Definitely, Athar bhai. I think people getting out on 20s and 30s is a crime, especially in T20s, because we are the one who have faced enough balls to see what's the wicket is behaving. Because as I said, it wasn't a great wicket for batting, but because myself and Afif had the time, one of us should have finished the game, and especially the team I have, because myself I have some experience and then Afif has some experience, so we should take the responsibility and finish the game, you know.
Tamim, well said. Thank you very much for your time and all the best in the future games to come.
Thank you. Thanks.
The bowlers. What a balanced side there is, but look at the return from the bowlers. Shariful 3 for 27 in his 4. And then Mustafiz, tell you what, 3 for 23, continues to be the leading wicket taker. Wonderful to see. These are the wickets to fall. Hedi Hassan going on the pull again. It wasn't quite there to pull. And Shoriful says, thank you very much. That was the first breakthrough. Iman also going on the pull. Just got too big on him. And Liton Das takes the catch and Mustafiz is first. Tamim Iqbal looking to go downtown, couldn't get the timing. And Mossadegh is really excited. Shoriful goes on for the drive, finds the outside edge, again changes in pace. And Mohammad Mitun takes a very good catch at cover. Afif giving himself a bit of room. Shoriful says, nope, I'm going to strike timber. Mahadil trying to go over the top of it. Again, a lot of catches. They presented so many opportunities. And the fielding side took it with both hands. Taskin Ahmed, this is a fantastic delivery. Targets the stumps and disturbs them. Oh, this is the summary of match number 7. Ghazi Group, Chattogram get 151 for 7. Linton Das getting 35 of 25. Dayed, pick up the bowlers, 2 for 42. And Fortune Barasal, 141 for 8. Tamim Iqbal being a man with the pick with the bat. And then Mustafiz, 3 for 23. Chattogram confirming they win by 10 runs. Ghazi Group, Chattogram at the top of the group. Played 3, won 3. And they have 6 points, closely followed by Minister Group, Rajshahi. Beximo, Dhaka are yet to get off the mark. And Gemcon Khulna and Fortune Barasal sit on 2 points each. Just confirmation that the 4 teams that qualify will make the playoffs. Right, let's get down to Shamim, who's at the post-match presentation.
Good evening. Welcome to the presentation of this game of the Bangabandhu T20 Cup 2020, sponsored by Walton and powered by eFood. Very convincing win here by Ghazi Group Chattogram, beating Fortune Barishal by 10 runs. It's great stuff. 3 wins in a row, 3 out of 3. They've got 100% record, and congratulations to them. Commiserations to the Barishal team. I'd like to present you to our eFood Player of the Match. And this is an award of 50,000 Bangladeshi taka for his wonderful bowling performance. Goes to Shoriful Islam. Magnificent. He's already collected the dummy check and that crest. Well, Shoriful, অসাধারণ বোলিং এই মিলে ঝুলিতে প্রায় 5টা উইকেট হলো। আজকের বোলিং করে কেমন লেগেছে? উইকেট সম্বন্ধে একটু বলুন।
ধন্যবাদ আপনাকে। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আজকে খুব ভালো লাগছে যে শুরু থেকেই আমরা সবাই সাপোর্ট মানে আমরা সবাই ভালো বোলিং করছি এবং কি আমাকে সাপোর্ট দিছে ক্যাপ্টেন এবং কি বাইরে থেকে কোচও বলছে। তো ইনশাল্লাহ আমি চাবো যে সব টুর্নামেন্টের সব ম্যাচগুলোই আমি এরকম এফোর্ট দিয়ে বল করতে ইনশাল্লাহ।
এবং যখন অন্য প্রান্ত থেকেও সাপোর্ট আসে, উইকেট মানে ফিল্ডের চারিদিক থেকে সাপোর্ট আসে, সেটা একটা ব্যাপার। কিন্তু প্রথম অবস্থায় 151 যখন করেছিল ব্যাটাররা, সেইটা একটু উজ্জীবিত হওয়ার ব্যাপার আছে।
না, আসলেও মিরপুর উইকেট বলা যায় না কখন কি হয়। তো আমরা কনফিডেন্স ছিলাম যে আমরা ভালো করে চেপে ধরলে ইনশাল্লাহ ভালো কিছু করবো।
আর এই অবস্থাতে এই ধরনের উইকেট যে খেলছে, কোনো প্রথম খেলাগুলি থেকে খুব বেশি পরিবর্তন, প্রথম 2টো ম্যাচ তো খুব ভালোভাবে কনভিন্সিংলি জেতা হয়েছিল।
হ্যাঁ, আসলে প্রথমে আমরা ভালো বোলিং করছি বিদায় আমরা খুব ভালোভাবে জিততে পারছি ইনশাল্লাহ। সবাই খুব ভালো করছে,
ব্যাটসম্যানরা বোলাররা। ওয়েল প্লেড এন্ড বেস্ট অফ লাক ফর দ্য ফিউচার।
ধন্যবাদ।
থ্যাংক ইউ। দ্যাটস Shoriful Islam, the eFood Player of the Match. And now it's my pleasure to welcome and have a little chat with me, the captain of Ghazi Group Chattogram, Mohammad Mitun. Congratulations. Very meticulous win, 3 in 3. It must be making you very happy.
Yeah, obviously the way team playing, this is very impressive. Everybody do their job very well. especially batting side Shoykot Ali. He came first match, and the way he batted, I am really happy.
And when I talked to you the last time, I was wondering whether your middle order would be tested. There was a little bit of, the slowness of the run rate, but then once Shoykot came in, you recovered from that.
Yeah, first few overs we lost few wickets. That's our plan is play deep and keep wicket in hand.
And so you're planning all the things fell into position. This was different because you're batting first, others you're just bundling out the other team. So with this match, I'm sure that the little things that were missing in the previous games sort of fallen into place.
Obviously, we can't win every match like last two match. If we win the tournament, we have to win some close match as well. So bowler show their character again. We can depend what we have in the board.
And riding high, you cannot afford to relax. You want to carry on this good work for the future.
Obviously.
Brilliant. Well done today. Thank you for talking to us.
Thank you.
That is Mohammad Mithun, ladies and gentlemen, and that concludes the presentation from down here.
Thank you very much, Shamim. Coming up next at 6:20 p.m. local time, it is the Bangabadhu T20 Cup 2020 match number 8, Beximo Dhaka versus Chemkon Khulna, live here from Mirpur, Dhaka. Until then, see you later.
Can you start? PCI, give the go ahead. Captain Jata Captain. Captain PCI. বুঝলাম না। ওকে ঠিক। শরীফুল ভাই, আজকে যে ম্যাচটা ছিল 151 রান নিয়ে আপনারা কতটা আশাবাদী ছিলেন জয়ের ব্যাপারে?
151 রান মিরপুরে অনেক রান, কারণ আমাদের বোলিং খুব ভালো সাইড। তো আমরা কনফিডেন্ট ছিলাম যে আমরা যদি ডট বলের চিন্তায় যাই তো ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা জিতবো। আর আমরা খুব ভালো বোলিং করছি এবার শুরু থেকে। নাহিদুল ভাই স্টার্ট করছিল ভালো, তো সবাই আমরা খুব ভালো বল করছি। এই কারণে আসলে আমাদের খুব কনফিডেন্স ছিল যে আমরা জিতবো। 151 রান একটা বড় স্কোর এইসব উইকেটে।
তামিম ইকবাল আর আফিফের পার্টনারশিপটা দেখে মনে হচ্ছিল যে যখন আপনাদের কাছে ম্যাচটা ছুটে যাচ্ছে,
তখন একটু মনে হয়েছিল যে ম্যাচটা ছুটে যাচ্ছে, কিন্তু আমার একটা চিন্তা ছিল যে মুস্তাফিজ ভাইয়ের এখনো 3 ওভার আছে, তো ইনশাল্লাহ ম্যাচটা আমাদেরই হাতে আছে। আর হলো এই কারণে আমাদের আরো সবারই কনফিডেন্স ছিল যে
সিনিয়র স্টেজে আপনার এই কম্পিটিশনটা আপনি কেমন উপভোগ করছেন?
সিনিয়র স্টেজে খুব ভালো উপভোগ করতেছি, কারণ এখানে যদি ভালো কিছু করতে পারি ইনশাল্লাহ, ভালো কিছু দেখাতে পারি, ভবিষ্যতের জন্য কাজে লাগবে। চ্যালেঞ্জ নিয়ে করতেছি ইনশাল্লাহ।
আমরা আজকে জয় পেয়েছেন, কিন্তু আপনাদের খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট একটা প্লেয়ার আজকে আপনি মিস করছেন, মুমিনুল হক। তাকে কতটা মিস করছেন?
তাকে খুব মিস করতেছি, কারণ উনি খুবই ভালো মনের মানুষ এবং কি খুবই ভালো অ্যাডভাইস দিয়ে থাকে। ওনাকে কালকে রাতে যখন আমরা শুনতে পারলাম যে এরকম অবস্থা, তখন থেকে আমাদের মন খুব খারাপ ছিল, কারণ হঠাৎ করে চলে যাচ্ছে আঙ্গুলে ব্যথা পেয়ে। ধন্যবাদ আপু।
सर आ रहा है और अभी आउट करके আজকে নাকি নামাজে ধরে হাত লাগাই নামাজ ভাই দাঁড়ান তো পুলিশ আমরা ভাই আপনার একটু দেখ করতে পারবে না আরে ঠিক করতে পারবে না ঠিক করো ভাই ইন্টারভিউ একটা হয়েছে আরেকটা তো হয় না এইভাবে লেটে আসলে না আমাদের জন্য একটু মুশকিল হয়ে যায় আর কি না না নাই তো তাস কিন্তু আসেই নাই না না নাই ওকে আপনি দাঁড়ান তো ছবি তুলি উপরতে আপনার ছবিটা ও পরে তোমরা ওই যে মজা নিবে না কোন বোর্ডে জানে এসে একটা বল লাগছে এই বোর্ড সরাই করতে বলি একটা দেখে অর্ধেক বাইরে আর বাতাস উঠতেছে ভাই আপনি বিরাট কোহলিটা দেখেন না অর্ধেক তো আর পিছনেরটা বাতাস এমন আরে ওরা তো ইয়াও দেয় না পিছনে ইয়াও দেয় না আর দেখবো আমি বইটা বুঝলে মনে করো ডিরেক্টর আমরা খেয়ে ফেলতো ইন্ডিয়া শোনো এরা তো সিম্পল ভাবে করে দেখো স্পাইডার কেন পুরো ইয়া করে ফেলছে সেটাও যাইতেছে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ সেটাও যায় তো পুরো পসিবল তো সামনে যে এক্সপাইডার কেন কিছু তো লাইট আছে সেটা তো করবে ওটা কাটবেন কি হবে নাই খবর নাই ভাই বাদলেন ঠিক আছে না করে দিব একটা ফোন দেন ভাই সময় ওই ইন্ডিয়াটা করতে পারবো ভাই তার বললেই আসছি আরে বইলে আসছি ওরে তো তারা দিয়ে লাভ নাই ওরে মাত্রই বলে আসলাম ওর বসরে বললাম ফোন দিয়ে Actually, I'm waiting for one guy. Yeah, second one will come. So let me know the duration of highlights. Give me 2-3 more minutes. Asif bhai. फ्लोर मैनेजर है मैक्स चला तो जो करना हो तो कौन सा
মোমেন্টাম আসলে এক পর্যায়ে আমাদের দিকেও ছিল, হয়তো লাস্টে একটা পার্টনারশিপ যদি হইতো ছোট, তাহলে হয়তো ম্যাচটা আমাদের পরে আসতো। না আসলে সত্যি কথা বলতে টি-20 গেম সবসময় মানে বল টু বল রান করার একটা প্রেশার থাকে, এই জন্য ব্যাটসম্যানকে চান্স নিতেই হয়। আর তাছাড়া যেহেতু একটা আস্কিং রান রেট 8-9 করেছিল, আমাদের ব্যাটসম্যানদেরও চান্স নিতেই হচ্ছিল। নো ডাউট আমাদের টিমের যারাই আছে সবাই অনেক প্রুভেন এবং ভালো করার অ্যাবিলিটি আছে, তো আনফর্চুনেটলি হয়নি। তো এই ম্যাচের মিস্টেকসগুলো থেকে ইনশাল্লাহ সামনের ম্যাচগুলো আমরা কামব্যাক করার চেষ্টা করব।
আপনার আজকের বোলিংয়ে আপনি কতটুকু হ্যাপি?
আসলে না, আরো ভালো করা দরকার ছিল, হয়তো মানে কিছু কিছু ক্ষেত্রে এক্সিকিউশন একটু খারাপ হয়েছে, বাট ঠিক আছে, প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচেই শিখছি। চেষ্টা করব যাতে এই ম্যাচে যে ভুলগুলো হয়েছে সেই সামনের ম্যাচে যাতে সেই সেম মিস্টেকস না হয়, তো ইনশাল্লাহ ভালো কিছু হবে। থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
Well, a very warm welcome to match 7 from the Sherry Bangla National Stadium, Mirpur. It's a classic game, it's a big one. Fortune Padashal against Ghazi Group Chattogram. Should be an absolute cracker.
Right, it's time for the Bosundagara Group toss. I've got both the captains, the Ghazi Group Chattogram, Mohammad Mithun, Fortune Barishal captain Tamim Iqbal, and Shokadur Rahman, the match referee. He will flick the coin.
Heads.
Head is the call.
We'd like to ball first.
Fortune Barishal has won the toss and they have elected to field.
Thank you very much, Atta. No surprise there. Well, that's what it's all about. Organic air, hand sanitised station. Away, misfield. Should come back for 2. Oh, lovely. Nice way to get up and running. Beautiful, beautiful, easy as you like. Whiff, crunched, beautiful. Oh, in the air, simple catch. Yeah, absolutely easy as you like.
That was an off cutter. Short ball, the shot was on, but Shomo tried to overhit it, not getting any timing. It was a gentle catch for the fielder there. Shomo Sarkar going back, scoring 5-22 for 1.
Too much width. It's poor bowling. It's good batting. Oh yes was the call. Oh yes was the call by the non-striking batsman. Well, too much width. It's been.
Well, he is swinging from the hips. And he goes on, offering freebies to the batsman. There he goes again. But it's straight to the fielder. That is a bit of a surprise.
Successful shot, the third one. Finds the man in the deep. This time he hits it in front of square. That's where the protection is. Man running round to his right and takes it comfortably. Gone for 17 is 50 for 2.
Now he moves inward and he's gone. Just tried to manufacture it.
I think it's tough skin, Ahmed.
Charges in. His head position was not there. Playing away from the body.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskeen Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskeen Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskeen Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল, 24টি খেলা। বঙ্গবন্ধু টি-20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর। লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Number 8 of the Bangabandhu T20 Cup tonight will feature two sides who are lucky to find form in the tournament. While Beximco Dhaka will be desperate to get their first win under their belts, Jemkun Kulna will be keen to see their experienced stars turn around their fortunes. Can Mamadullah and his men conquer the might of Dhaka? We'll find out in a short while.
Good evening once again and welcome back to the Sher-e-Bangla National Stadium. Match number 8, Beximco Dhaka versus Jemkon Kulna. It's going to be humdinger of a match because both these teams badly need a win. It has been rather dismal with regards to the results. The points table shows you that Kazi Group Chattogram have got a 100% record. 6 points from the 3 games at a net run rate of over 2. The rest are lagging behind. Minister Group Shahi have got 4, Fortune Borishal 2, Jemkon Kulna 2, and Beximco yet to open their accounts with regard to the standings. Sharian Nafis was talking to Akbar Ali earlier.
Akbar, must be an important game for you guys today.
Yeah, Nafis, surely it's a very important game for us because we didn't get any points so far, so we'll look to have some points in this match.
I have seen some pics. You guys had a meeting yesterday with the team management. What did you discuss?
Oh, we discussed the basic things that we need to look at the process, right, and we just can't see the result. We have to maintain the process and we have to maintain the basics, right. So It's the simple stuff.
I know you guys are ready today. What can you do differently today?
I think we have to rectify our mistake that we have done in the previous 2 games. So I think we'll look at that mistakes and then we have to rectify those mistakes. And what I said that we have to keep the things simple and we just need to enjoy our game.
Best of luck. Have a blast today.
Thank you. Thank you, Namaste.
Welcome.
Right, have a look at the wicket. Looks pretty batting friendly, doesn't it? But we haven't seen huge totals. It's just sprinkling of grass, but not live ones. It's just greenish tinge. Most of the grass just rolled in. It's pretty flat and looks very inviting, particularly in the evening with the dew making impressions. I'm sure the ball's going to come on even better. Oh, what a lovely sight that is. Well, that's as round as the coin that we're about to see being tossed. Let's join Eddie Rainsford.
Right, it's the Bashundhara Group toss time in match number 8. Alongside me, Jemkhon Kulna, Mahmudullah Riyad, Beksimoko Dhaka, Mushfiqur Rahim and Shokadullah Rahman. So, match ref, give it a toss. Heads is the call by Mushi. And it's a head. Mushi, what would you like to do?
We love to bowl first.
Why do you want to bowl first?
Probably you can see on the day game it's a bit slower side, so you never know which score it's gonna be defending or like chasing. So we like to bowl really well and field well so that we can restrict them in a modest total later on. We can chase it down.
Mate, got to get some points on the table. Come on now.
Obviously, it's obviously a very important game. But last game we just want to forget and put aside. And we had a 3 days very good practice session and regroup ourselves. And we want to try some new combinations. So hopefully tonight we will gonna click on
changes.
We have 4 changes.
4 changes. I'll spare you the thoughts. Thanks very much, mate. All the
Cheers,
best
man.
today.
Cheers, man.
Mahmudullah,
good luck.
You lost the toss. What would you have done? You got a big smile on your face. Why?
No, because me and Mushi knew that we would have bowled first because of the dew might come into the play. So that's the other thing. But having said that, I think probably we need to bat sensibly and try to take those risks accordingly to the situations and try to put a good score on the board first.
Yeah, the last result wasn't too good, eh? So you'd probably want to gather a bit of momentum. What have you done in the last few days to try and get that right?
We had a few chats within small groups, within the batting group, and as well as a whole team. Try to find out where we can improve ourselves and try not to repeat those mistakes. I hope we won't repeat those mistakes that we did in the last game. Forget that last game and try to come out nice and positively today.
Right, do you have 4 changes?
No, we've got 1 change.
1 change, who's that?
Shubhagatham comes in for Rishad.
Right, thanks you very much. All the best today.
Thank you.
Right, news out in the middle is Beksimoko Dhaka have won the toss and they're going to have a bowl.
There you go. Jemkhon Kulna. We're bundled out for a poultry amount of 86, but just stuck to that 1 change. Shubhagatham Chaudhary coming in for Rishad. That's very interesting. Eddie Rainsford was expecting a few more, but it's only the other team who've really gone for wholesale changes. The Beksimoko Dhaka team, 4 changes. Tanzid Hassan Tamim comes in, Naeem Hassan, Yasser Ali Rabbi and Rabiul Islam Robi. They've just given some rest to Abu Haider Rani, Mehdi Hassan Rana, Dipu and Kabir Rahman. So it's all set to go, that little huddle, final instructions, the cap been given to Shafqul. And it's always an important time for in a player's life. Organic Hair, safe hand sanitizer for the umpires to start off proceedings. It's very important that you are using those sanitizers and doing it on a regular basis to keep yourself safe and healthy in and out of the ground. Got Sharia Nafis alongside. Good evening, Sharia. Looking forward to an interesting match?
Good evening. The battle of wounded. Both the teams hit hard by Chattogram. Last match, one 86 all out, one was 88 all out. Interesting decision by Mushfiq. Under lights, everyone wants to chase. And one point he was making that in the first game, how the wicket played or how the wicket behaved, they were not sure, so they want to bowl first and let's see what is a very good total to chase on. So Mushfiq would like to see a better performance from his men. On the other hand, Khulna has a big task to do today. Big guns have not been firing, not enough scores from their bats. They would like to start batting well today.
Yeah, Anamul Haq is going to be starting from one end with the bat. 2,373 run his T20 career. And this is a man who Bangladeshi supporters and cricket fans know very well over the years. 137 wickets in his 114th match. Have that little crouch before he goes on. Expect him to just do good things with the ball early on. He's got a couple of slips in. That's very good to see.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So the evening show is on. Nicely behind that, just finding that gap. Near push, couple of confident looking runs to start off proceedings.
For Khulna, the power play has been the problem. First match they lost 3, second match they lost 2, and the last match they lost 4. So if you lose too many wickets in the power play, the team doesn't get any kind of momentum. And in a T20 match, if you're not getting any momentum, it's a big problem for your side. So they need to bat well today.
Just like the way he's allowing the ball to come onto the bat, having a look at the pace the ball is gathering off the wicket and the bounce. No need to hurry. Just have a good look at what the wicket has to offer and then adjust accordingly.
That's the point table. Bexingpur, Dhaka, right in the bottom. Jemkon Khulna, just 2 points separating them from Dhaka. It will be a very much interesting battle.
Oh, now that is something you want to avoid. Rubulas tempting him to go and chase that one. He knew he made a mistake. What a lovely shape. Just outside the off stump and kept on moving away.
Upright seam, good pace, decent bounce. Rubel must like this wicket because under lights the wicket is hard. He can bang in and get that bounce he loves to get.
Again, he's found the middle of the bat, but once again the fielding has to be good, and they are on their feet. Everyone knows the importance of this game with regard to points, as we just mentioned a short while back.
Bijoy, last match he was run out. No kind of communication between Saqib and him. Has been in decent touch.
Been a very good, tight, accurate over. Generated a lot of pace, 134 Ks the last delivery. Bowling within himself. It's not easy as a pace bowler, Sharia, to find your rhythm straight away when you're bowling the first ball of an innings.
Sometimes it can be difficult, but nowadays in the practice nets, the bowlers bowl couple of overs, 3 overs, so
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়, উপভোগ করুন।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
The pace like Taskin or Rubel, but these guys very accurate and can swing the ball. Was a standby of the under-19 squad, was not part of the main squad. He's from Rajshahi, has played against him. He is a decent chap.
Well, let's see what he can generate. He's facing up to one of the biggest stars in cricket. He'll be a little nervous with his first delivery. Not really. I like the way he put it in the right place. Shakib equal to the task. Just ambling the single, guiding that delivery.
New left arm fast bowlers are coming up. It was Mustafiz who started. Then we have seen Shoriful bowling beautifully last match, and now Shofikul. Shoriful and Shofikul plays for Rajshahi. So these are the guys probably looking up to Mustafiz and inspired, and I hope and pray these young chaps comes up, because it will be very much appreciated by Bangladeshi cricket fans and the authorities.
Just Davin run and is just finding the gap. He's called for second run. He's not going to take a chance because he's been run out on more than one occasion. Got to be careful. And this is what happened earlier. Anamul against Rajshahi now. That was a superb.
Good running between the wicket doesn't mean you run very fast. It's all about understanding between the partners. You have to understand how your partner is responding, how fast he is. It doesn't matter how fast you can run, but if your partner doesn't respond, then there is miscommunication and you'll get run out. Bijoy can run very fast, but he needs to be a bit cooler today. Doesn't want another run out.
And straight to the fielder. Yeah, of course the understanding has to be there, but you've got to also gauge the fact how far deep the ball has been placed, how far the fielder has to run to get it, to really understand how many runs there are, 2 or 3 or whatever, or even a single for that matter. So just quick responses in addition to all the understanding and your physical fitness. It's all combined together to result in the running between the wickets to be successful. Oh, that's down the leg side, wide delivery.
On the other hand, I would like to see Saqib spend some time in the middle. He couple of shots, the touch was there, but he's rushing a bit at this moment, trying to score too early, too quickly, and that's why he's playing some rash shots.
There's a slip in now, and he did really time it superbly well. He just eased into this shot, found the width of it and immediately lashed onto it for an IPDC 4.
See, the touch is there, beautifully played, just timing, not trying to overhit it. This is what he can do. We have seen so many times, even in the World Cups, the touch, the outstanding touch of Saqib is there. If he bats for 15 overs, he's going to get the runs, but he's not giving himself enough time at this moment, and he needs to give him time.
Just dribbling around. They get a bit of back to that one as it deflects away. No, there's going to be a signal for a leg by. That completes over number 2. They move on to 12 without loss.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পটস।
When a batsman is not playing well or as well as he should be, he lacks time. But all the coaches will always say there's enough time for you. You can just spend 5-10 minutes, play a couple of balls here and there.
The bowler waits, slip, a backward point, cover point, almost cover region, and extra cover and mid-off on the offside. Just waits on it. Once again, he knew exactly where he's going to put it. Just getting the feel of things still, I feel, Shakib Al Hasan.
Mushfiq changing his bowlers, not trying to give a batsman feel what's going on. We have seen the third ball in third over, so he's just playing around with the field placements and the bowlers to create enough doubt in the mind of the batsman.
He's trying to catch the eye of the fielder at mid-on. Try to cut it, and it was a little low, and it tipped him out. Goodness. So early in the day, not the right shot for that kind of delivery, and he pays the price.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
He's trying to cut a ball which is he could have drive through cover, and if you're making this such mistake, only place you can go is the pavilion. Brilliant start by Nasoom on spot. Bijoy going off, scoring 5, 13 for 1.
Darul Islam is new man in. He'll have his work cut out. It's just seen how played. What an ungainly shot. Really uncalled for. Wanted to put the full face of the bat straight. Not a horizontal bat shot he tried. That's what you need to do for this kind of bowling, particularly early on. Big surprise to see Anam ul Haq attempting this one.
The cut was not on. The ball pitched on the fourth stump. So with the angle, it will hit the middle stump. That's a close shot.
Interesting. Are they going to for a review? I don't think so. From the smile on the skipper's face. Oh, he has. Oh, he hasn't. It was just, I thought he was going for it. And no. He was just saying, well done to the guys. So another way of applauding. It's got everyone a little confused. Anyway.
Red balling.
Got to carry on. Let's have a look at where it strikes. Not a lot of revs on the ball, but what it does is almost hold its line, not really turning back. This has been an excellent control of the bowling by Nasir Mohammed, really putting the pressure on the batters.
Nasir is not going to get a lot of turn. We have seen over the years, Nasir, what he does, he creates an angle, try to hit the fourth stump or the fifth stump and make sure the ball just goes straight on and hits the wicket. So playing pitcher must have known that he's not going to turn the ball. The shot was not on.
Very short, just didn't allow the batsman to really go for a big one. Happy with the single to finish that over. Third completed, 15 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Just missing the decision. No review. Rubal bowls wide and gets punished for it. He allowed Shakib Al Hasan to free his arm and he smashed it to the boundary for an IPDC 4.
Would love to see Shakib bat longer when you can produce this. It was wide. The wicket provided enough pace. Straight but Shakib shot for an IPDC boundary.
Could the captain be a little annoyed with that effort from the fielder there? It was hit pretty hard. Oh, that jack backed in and got in. Off the bat onto the wicket. Goodness, what a fantastic delivery here by Rubal Hussain. Really surprised Shakib Al Hasan. He's got a shocked look on his face. Well, he's waiting for something. There must have been... let's have a look at this. What do you think?
First, the ball was straight. Just swung in. Shakib played all over. We were discussing that Shakib, I feel his head is just falling down in the offside, and when it happens, you just play over the ball and he just missed it completely.
I think they're just checking for the no ball. Let's have a look at this. No problems. I think that's fine. There's a bit behind when it lands. Should be all right. Fair delivery has been sorted out. And that's another look at this dismissal. Just deflecting off the thigh onto the off stump. And look at the expression and the elation on the face of Rubal Hussain. Shakib Al Hasan has to go for...
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
19 for 2. The two openers back in the hut. Imrul Qais, with his wealth of experience, needs to really batten down now. Lots of runs, good numbers. I tell you what, his team are in a spot of bother, to say the least. Hasn't really done so well so far.
Shakib, the ball was onto the stumps, going straight, but his head was just touching to the offside. It means he was falling into the offside, and head falls into the offside. You have to play the ball into the leg side, and that's where he missed, and the ball hit the stump.
Abul Hussain. Nice little push, but can't penetrate the gap. It's fucking up about 137 Ks, generating a bit of pace, putting the batsman under a whole lot of pressure, particularly after the departure of Shakib Al Hasan. A lot more pressure being built.
Once again, a turbulent start. In 4 overs, they have lost 2 wickets.
But you see the mindset the batsmen are in at the moment. Any other time that ball would have been hit away through the gaps or with a lot more power. But they're being very circumspect in their approach now, having lost those early wickets. And that is the little advantage that the bowler always has. That even he bowls a bad delivery, if I can call it that, he does tend to get away with it. Oh, flicked away. And there is some protection in the deep. They're going for the second run. Here comes the throw. Both ends tried. None succeeded. Couple of runs. Wicket take over completed. 4 overs done. 22 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটি। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা মুভি।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। Welcome to Cinesport.
And experienced Imrul Qais have to rebuild this innings, going at 5.5. Up to this man to make sure that he rebuilds the innings, and also keep in the back of his mind that he's got to keep the scoreboard ticking along. Solidly behind that. Well, Shahriar, hand sanitizers are order of the day. We've seen the umpires using it. We are using it.
Can you help me a bit?
Come in, lads. No more, lads.
Thank you.
We've got to be very, very alert to the dangers of COVID and using face masks, using hand sanitizers. Everything is so very important in the daily changes in our daily lives, where we move around outside. The bowling is tight and accurate.
Has been a conservative start by Khulna and losing to early wickets is not helping their cause. But in the middle, they have enough experience, enough runs scored by these two batsmen. They have gone through this kind of situation before, and I believe they have the knowledge. Now it's important for them to use that knowledge in the middle.
Just playing it into deep. Content with the single run. Mushfiqur Rahim has been on the top of his game right from the word go. You see a lot of toing and froing. He's directing traffic, he's ensuring that he's got the fielders at the right place, always looking around. There you see constantly is making the little field changes. You've got the two different batsmen in, placing them in the right positions. He's building up pressure in the outfield. That's reflected in how the bowlers are performing in the middle. Good to see.
Even in the practice sessions, I was watching the other day, he was so animated, he was trying to motivate his players. That's experience for you. He has been there for such a long time. He knows as a captain, if he doesn't put his hand up, the team will go down. So he's trying to do that, and hope so far he has done a brilliant job today.
Another superb over by Nasir Ahmed. Just the 3 runs from it after 25.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
The big fish, Saqib Al Hasan. So this pair will need to do the repair job. Oh, what a shot that is from Imrul Kais. Off the back foot, finds the gap, races to the boundary. That should give him a lot of confidence to pick up an IPDC boundary. Good evening, Eddie.
Hello. Hello, Atta. Yes, off the back foot, both feet off the ground. Timing. Repair job, our play.
He's come to bat at number.
Roll.
He's come to bat at number 4, Imrul Kais. He's opened the innings, he's batted number 3. He also has got the promotion order on the batting at number 5 in the last few games. Now he's batting it early on. Bowled him! Beautifully bowled! What a night for Dhaka!
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
It's a disaster start for Khulna. It's jubilation for Dhaka. Lost 3 inside the power play. And there is number 3 making his way back. Islam gone for 4. It's 30 for 3.
Little offside. Yeah, offside. Okay, buddy. Ball please.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন।
Speedster Ashraful, the superstar Imrul, the savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
With the new ball, Nasum, well, continues to impress. Finger spinner, no real change ups, just good line of length, good accuracy, change of pace from time to time. No mystery about it though. It's incredible how finger spinner can still do such a good job in this format of the game. This is what I like to see, especially a Mirpur. LBW and bowl are big modes of dismissal, especially when you get spinners bowling with the new ball, the ball sliding on, batsman going back. Think of Animal Hack, Joy going back in with the arm. It's good to see. We don't see enough of that from seam bowlers actually, I think, on this pitch as well. I think seam bowlers can attack the stumps even more. Mahmudullah just dinking it, just trying to run it around at the moment. Mahmudullah not trying to go big yet. Plenty of dots. Plenty of dot balls here. Nasum, he's bowled 12 dots in his 3.2 overs. That's really good.
Nasum. Easy.
Well, speaking to somebody last night, analyst, England, South Africa had 41 dots in the whole innings, which was too much. Over 5 dots in 12.3 overs. So chewing up dot balls, putting pressure on themselves. And another one, another dot ball. Well, I asked the analyst, I said, what is the, give or take, the average for dot balls? Just under 40 in 20 overs. Already Kunga are nearly at 40 in 13 overs, so that's a big problem.
While talking about the spinners, if you have noticed, both the spinners, Naeem and Nasum, try to bowl as high their release point. If you have noticed, they try to get extra bounce from the crease. This time giving no room to the right-hander, but as there is no spin on the pitch, so the spinners trying to bowl as high as possible, trying to get something from the wicket.
Oh, burst through the hands. It was absolutely smoked back. It's a brilliant over and it's a fantastic spell by Nasum. He's done 4 overs, 1 for 10, 13 overs bowled, 78 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Partnership approaching 50. It's been slow though, 48 for 46. Clever bowling, really clever. Imran Kay, shimmy to the left, shimmy to the leg, wanted the width. And he followed. No release yet, Nazar.
We are talking about the fast bowlers making impact in the tournament, but in this game, it's both the spinners did the job. Maximizing the dot balls, that's been really important for the bowling side, keeping the pressure onto the batsman. Yes, there is a bit of partnership going on, but still, they managed to keep things tight. There you go, the big shot comes again. It's for that dot ball. Looking for 2, but they will settle for single.
Yeah, Rubel set the tone, really. He got that new ball in hand and he really bowled quick, he bowled aggressive, he set the tone, he was backed up well by Shafiqul. Partnership 50. I mentioned it's slow, but it had to be slow. They had to rebuild. Got to try and kick on now, though. Imrul Kayes is looking offside. Naeem's giving him absolutely no width. It's a short boundary for Imrul Kayes' leg side, but he's reluctant to go there because of his previous 2 dismissals on the sweep shot. So he's trying to give himself width to go over the offside. Hasn't Mahmudullah got a chip over extra cover in him? And he come down and just locked Naeem over that man at extra cover. Or is he happy just to keep dinking at leg side for 1s and 2s? And he's getting angry now, the captain. Oh, boundary. Oh dear. Did all the hard work. Takes plenty of turf with him. It's a much needed IPDC boundary.
He wanted to take on the bowler this time. Yeah, couldn't time it properly, but still. Fielder there did all the hard work, as you said. Oh boy, that could have been nasty. In the end, a welcome boundary for Khulna.
Yeah, I think of Simon Jones at the Gabba. Smash leg side. This was awful, really, truth be told. Rubel, just throw it to your bowler, throw it to the fielder, easy. Schoolboy stuff, that. Hoiked in the deep. That's made a lot more difficult than it should have been. Both should have been regulation, they both should have been taken. Oh, that might be hitting leg. Giving him. Yeah. Imrul Kayes might feel it sliding down leg. Yeah, he's going to send it upstairs for a look. Maybe sliding down.
Number 2 director, we have a review for LBW. Original decision is out. Start with on foot, please. Fair delivery. Move on the spin mission, please.
Stand by right. Roll the mixer close. Confusion here. I'll just give you a front down. Let me roll down. Still building. Stand by.
Forward, move forward. Flat line when ball passing the bat. Can I have ball tracking, please? Field, Mukul, stay with your original decision. Yes, good.
Yeah, well, that was
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
It was a big wicket, really big wicket. Just when the partnership is beginning to grow. It was 56 between Imrul Kayes and Mahmudullah.
Yeah, talking about the wicket. Pitched in line and held its line. Went on to hit the leg stump. There's no turn as we were talking about previously. And went for it. Right, Ariful Haq, the new man in, has been in good form. Yet again, he needs to play a crucial knock today if his sides want to post a formidable total or at least some fighting total on the board.
Well, that's where that graphic we had, that hot zone for the spinners showing attacking the stumps. That's why it's crucial on this Mirpur wicket that you do attack the stumps, because LBW and bowl for spinner are huge modes of dismissal here. Because there's not a great deal of spin. Chance! Because there's not a great deal of spin, you're not going to get a lot of turn and bounce and get a lot of people stumped or do people in the flight and get them caught in the ring. You've got to think about your modes of dismissal. LBW and bowl are crucial. Especially when players are trying to get on the attack. Well, people watching at home getting stuck in, enjoying their favourite players in the Ace virtual fan zone. Your family will be there watching.
My wife is there. Yeah, she's listening.
Listening and watching for you.
Yeah. We're talking about Mahmudullah. What should be his approach? 33 of 27 now. And his side is 89 for 4 with another 5.3 overs to go. What do you reckon? What should he go now?
Hit, and more hit. In the air. Oh my word. Mukhtar is not a happy camper today. He's not going his way.
Yeah, just couldn't take that flight properly. Yeah, that was way above his head. As a fielder, and when you see such chances, many assume that you should have go on to that and catch that.
Well, he should have went for that. I think that was a missed opportunity. I think he should have attacked that and gone for it. Good running. Really good running. Well, this is the opportunity. We'll call it a half opportunity. Think of the batsman that was on strike. It's Ariful. He's in form. He's dangerous. You've got to go for that. You've got to charge in and try and grab that. However difficult it may have been, half a chance. Abdullah just showing his experience. 7 off the over, 15 bowled, 93 for 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Imrul Kayes was batting with Mahmudullah. Looked like they might go across 160, maybe 150, but now a new batsman increased. Remember, Ariful Haq is the one who's in form. Couple of good overs there, few good overs, but they need another partnership. Skipper in the middle, 30 of 35 on strike. Ariful will need to be at his best. He needs to start where he left in the last match. Couple of very good innings, very important and crucial innings for Ariful Haq. He's at the non-striker's end. Shafiqul in the attack. Oh, just rolls the finger. Probably just pitched outside the leg stump. Leg by. Well, commentator Eddie Ransford is right next to me. Edward, what is the likely total that they might just get after the end of the 20th?
Where else would I rather be at next? Yeah, but they've got to look at that 140 mark, and he can do it, Araful. 140, 150 mark. Yeah, I think that's outside leg. Ambitious. Realize it there. And that man will also need to support him, because he can also play the big shots and maneuver the ball.
I think important for the batsman to look where it's possible to pick up a boundary. Like if it's in the slot, they can go and hit it out of the ground. Bit of a bat there also. So let's see, Mahmudullah is on strike. There's long off, long on. Deep mid-wicket. Man, sweeper in the cover, and also third man. Anything square on the leg side is an opportunity. He comes down the wicket. He wanted to play a big shot. Fielder getting underneath it, and he drops it again. I think that's the second time that he's got a life here. Mahmudullah. It's Akbar Ali.
Yeah, it's the second time. This one hung in the air for a very, very long time. It went high. Akbar Ali had enough time to decide where he was going to get into a very good position. Be balanced at the point of trying to take this catch. He's running there. And is never settled. Yeah, chance gone a begging.
By that square leg side. He's pulled that in, he's pulled that, muscled it away to the boundary. That shot, he packs the punch and picks up an IPDC boundary.
Yeah, I think he's just got the message now, and Mushfiqur will not be happy. He's been dropped twice. This could be his day. Mahmudullah to change the fortune of Khulna. This boundary, this IPDC 4, also brings up the 100.
But there's such a big gap. Man at short fine and the man at deep square is quite square. There's a huge gap in that area. So anything short is easy pickings if the batsman is eyeing to play on the square on the onside. Flicks away straight to the fielder, only a single, looking to score runs. 9 already in this over.
Splits of the 50s, you look at the first one, laboured. Wickets were falling. One slightly quicker, 14 balls quicker. Holds the key. Mahmudullah along with Araful.
There was an opportunity. It was a short delivery. He tucked him in. In the end, only a single. 10 in that over. Not a bad going for Jemkon Khulna. 103 for 4. And
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
Explodes the way he exploded in the first match and he hit 4 sixes in the last over of Muhyiddin Hasan Miraj. Ariful Haq can really play another good shot. Oh! That is a cracking shot. That's what I was talking about. More than capable of picking up boundaries, especially in the last few overs. Have a look at this shot.
IPDC4 jumps all over it. He goes straight into the shot, almost off his feet. Power. It even surprised him.
Yeah, he's got scores of 48 of 34. That was against Fortune Borishal. 41 of 31 against Minister Group Rajshahi.
Look at this, wide in the slot. But look at the reach. He went at it, threw everything at that.
15 of 30 against Chattogram. Couldn't get going against them, but he started well. Yeah? He's pretty squared on, and he's squared on, and he's looking to hit everything down the legs. His right foot is right in front of the off stump.
I guess you know what the discussion was during the Bashundara LPG gas timeout. Get on with it, and you lead the way, Ariful.
Yeah, always nice to get a boundary of the very first delivery. It just eases the pressure. That should be called a wide. Look what it does to the bowler. This makes him think to do something differently. And then he loses his line and length. Straight away, the skipper, Mushfiqur Rahim, has gone all the way to have a chat with Mukhtar Ali. You got to keep it tight. Oh, up in the air. Can he get it? Oh! Mukhtar Ali. So close yet so far.
Would have been a great catch. Because he has to go with his follow through there. And then stop and then turn round. Oh, just out of reach.
Couldn't touch it, but it is very, very close indeed. Gets Ariful Haq on strike. He's a dangerous batsman. Has he found a man? No, it's in the gap, and it's another boundary.
Be wary of Ariful. He will punish you. They love it. It's the second one in this region. IPDC 4. Powerful man. It's the position that we saw a while ago in his stance. He's looking to punish the offside if you missed your length. Oh, a bit concerned.
It looks to be in good touch. Ariful. It's well bowled back of the length. He's a dangerous batsman. And he smashed 4 sixes. In the 4 sixes. In the last over. That was against Mehdi Hasan Miraj. First one long off, second one long on. Was against Borishal. Then he refused to single and 2 hits down the same direction. Oh, what a shot, what a finish. 24 in 4 deliveries to take them home. 12 in that over, 115 for 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Yeah. Staying safe with wearing Boshundhara masks. .22 in the last 2 overs. It's a full toss. And it's gone to another IPDC boundary. And it's from the bat of you-know-who, Ariful Haq.
Getting a move on. His intentions straight after the timeout were clear. This is a low full toss. He doesn't quite get all of it. You just look at his bat face turning. But it's because of the power, the amount of bat speed through his hands. He gets the momentum of the ball going down the ground for 4.
Searching for a Yorker. Came out as a low full toss and gets the treatment. Bottom part of the bat, so there only be a single. What does Mahmudullah, the skipper, do here? Does he look for a big shot, or does he just look for a single and get Ariful Haq on strike?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you remember this conversation we had with Tamim Iqbal, where he said there was just one instance, or one particular over that was expensive, that he felt just gave the opposition team that extra bit, maybe 18, 15 runs too many. I think Mushfiqur needs to be aware of that. They've done so well up to this point. Now, Jemkon Kulna seem to be putting the foot down and trying to get to a much needed competitive score. 145 looks well in reach now. 150 may be another really good over, and they could get past that.
Partnership now 35 of just 22. 19 from the bat of Ariful Haq. Seems to be in a very good touch. Ariful. They're appealing, gone, given. And that is a big wicket.
He's not sure. You've got to be sure. It's just his body language that tells us all something different. Because generally, if you nick the ball, you know straight away. He wasn't quite sure. But Mushfiqur, the umpire, and Rubel, they were totally sure. Danger man, gone. Ariful Haq gone for 19s, 21 for 5. 121 for 5.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Shamim Hussain comes in, picks up a single of the very first ball that he faces. What a big wicket that was of Ariful Haq. He's picked up two very important wickets. Rubel Hussain. First was Shakib Al Hasan. The second when Ariful Haq was kicking on. He's here because of this.
Yeah, he went after it. And let's see confirmation. Yeah, there you go. There's the spike. Definitely back.
Important for the skipper to stay.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Back in the attack. Used 6 bowlers already. Skipper on strike, Mahmudullah. Straight away goes down the wicket. That's the shorter side of the boundary. One bounce to the fielder. They need to pick up some boundaries here, ensure they get past 150.
They also need to hit that organic care. You hit that bottle and walk away with 50,000 taka. Middle up in the circle. Long on back, cow corner, deep backward square. All through the longer part of the ground.
Got to try to hit over the top of the mid-off fielder, mid-off of cover. If the length is there, maybe perhaps use the feet against the seamer. Fine leg also inside the circle. Go in front. Go in front on the onside inside the circle, so easy singles available. Shafiqul, look at the speeds. Rubel Hussain right at the top with 131.2 Ks. That's the average. It's a wide delivery and he's got back to ball and he's gone. Take it.
Yeah, I think he listened to you and tried to go over mid-off. Wasn't quite there. Akbar Ali takes the catch on this occasion. Almost looks as if it came right off the bottom of the bat. His momentum was falling away to the leg side. His momentum needed to go into the shot and try and get over that offside. There you go. You look at the front leg. One hand comes off the bat. Everything is not moving in one line to where you want.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Shobhagato Home, the new batsman, at the non-striker. That's to be a wide. Yeah, he got himself in an awkward position to play that shot, Shamim Hussain, when he got himself out the previous delivery. Trying to play a big shot. Moves his right leg away and he gets into a really awkward position and had to really reach out to get back to ball. And he managed to do it as he hit it straight up in the air where Akbar Ali takes an easy catch. He's still picking up a single. Not a bad delivery.
Yeah, he knows this is a crucial time because I think in his head he's thinking, well, as well as we've gone, yes, we've had 1 or 2 instances when they've upped the rate. To restrict them to anything less than 140, we're in the game. Slower delivery. Almost pops up the midriff of Ahmadullah. Good over up to this point, halfway stage. The plan here is to really angle it across the right-hander as full as possible. Get them to try and reach through that section there, the leg side. So forcing it, the timing's not there. Happy with one. Oh, that is very sloppy. I think everybody thought, well, that's just one unnecessary. LBW a few minutes ago, outside leg, well outside leg, and probably missing the stumps as well.
Turning out to be a good over. Only 5 in the 19th over. Still two more legitimate deliveries to be bowled in this over. Oh yes. Oh yes, like the timing, it's gone the distance. It's an IPDJ sixer, much needed one.
Yeah, missed the length, didn't go with the plan. Number 77, Bangabadhu T20 Cup. The plan is to go across. He gets 2 straights. The length is there to pick it up over the man at deep cow corner. It's an effort, but it's in vain.
That's the shorter side of the ground. That's the shorter boundary. The batsman will be eyeing to get another one there in that direction. Another big shot. Now the long off comes in. Right. Can he finish off nicely here? Much better. Pola, they should come back for the second. Good running, very good running. Picking up 2 so that Mahmudullah will keep the strike. 136 for 6.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Or Kawagata Home is going to do in this over. Third man inside the circle, so it's fine leg. That is a beautiful shot. That is a cracking shot. That's an IPDC scorching boundary.
Yeah, the danger at the death is to go for the Yorker and then miss your target, because it can turn out into a low full toss and it gives the man at cover no chance. That's a great option. It's a great start to the over. He's set, he's been there for a while, and he can express himself now.
Wicket number 3 for Rubal Hussain. Good comeback after being belted through the covers for a boundary.
It takes so much courage to miss your length and get punished through the cover region with a low full toss, and then your follow-up delivery is a slow one. It's a knuckle ball right into the surface. No pace to work with. Gets the bottom edge and removes the danger man, the captain, for 45, 140 for 7.
Here. Short delivery. Having a closer look, that's a very good delivery from Rubal Hussain.
All sorts. Low half volley, knuckle ball, here it is. Knuckle ball, here it is. He sets himself. No pace to work with. Just the bottom edge into the stumps.
$140 for 7. That's up in the air. Should be taken. Oh! Now, how many times have they dropped a catch tonight? He's laughing. I think that's the third one.
There's nothing you can do as a bowler. You've done everything right. You've induced the error. It's all up to the fielders. You can just find the bright side of it. 2 deliveries to go. There's 5 off the over. Long off his back, long on his back. Deep cow corner, square leg, sweeper. Third man and fine leg up in the circle. Slower delivery, hangs in the air. Is it between the gap? Oh, yes it is, or maybe not. Has he got a foot on it? No, the fielder says it's 4.
Did the fielder straight away signal the boundary? It is an IPDC boundary. They've easily had a wicket in the previous ball. It hasn't dropped the sitter and then this. Good effort in the deep. Good footwork, but now. Right, 9 in this over. The score now 145 for 7. That's well bowled. Are they going to come back for the second? Not going to be easy.
Gone. Run out of the last ball. They still managed to pick up a single. The score moves on to 146 for 7.
Yeah, the ebbs and flows of this particular innings. I think Dhaka will be thinking they could have been a lot better in the field. A couple of drop catches in different fielding. And then you have flashes in the pan such as this from the deep, from a 30-yard circle, directed. No chance, short of his ground. They end the innings on 146 for 8. The Gemcon Kulna. It's been a struggle. You look at that batting card, 29 from Kesh, Ahmadullah 45, Araful 19, and then a breezy 15 or 5 deliveries from Shivagata Home. Only one to really speak of, 56 or 52, Ahmadullah and Kesh, and then Mahmudullah and Araful, 35.
I thought the bowlers did really well, especially right at the top. Rubul Hussain was excellent with 3 for 28, couple of wickets for Shafiqul Islam, 2 for 34. And what about Nasum Ahmed? 4 overs, 1 for 10, economy of 2.5. That is simply incredible. And 1 for 16 for 9.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskeen Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন
Have a look at this. Would you believe it? Under 12s down the local park will catch that with their eyes closed. Rubel Hussain could not believe it. The late boundaries. Got the score up there, 146 for 8. You think there's probably a little bit under par on a wicket that should slide on nicely. The pick of the bowlers, as always. Rubel, 3 for 28. Absolutely marvellous. Good to see Shafiqul on his debut, 2 for 34. Bit expensive, but picking up some wickets. Nasum, 1 for 10 off 4. Remarkable figures. These are the wickets to go. Animal Hackney Joy going back, should have been forward, should have been playing through the offside as opposed to cutting, and this is the big one. Shakib Al Hasan absolutely outdone by pace and by skill. Jahirul Islam, well, he played down the wrong line. Should have been playing down Bakerloo, was playing down Waterloo. Imrul pays again on the sweep. 3 games that are always falling to the sweep shot. A little feather, yeah, we could hear it on the stump by Powerful Hack. Shamim, well, he's a talented player. Didn't quite get going today, as we've seen before. Safely caught at backward point. Akbar. This was brilliant. This was brilliant bowling by Rubel. It's a knuckle ball. He's just been pumped the ball before by Mahmudullah. This is the last wicket. Got to go for 2. Last ball. Got to take a chance. Efficient run out. Good work in the deep. Mixed bag in the field. Some drop catches and missed run outs. Time for the run chase. Time for the umpires to sanitize. It's organic air. Get those hands clean. It might be busy. There's going to be plenty of appeals in this run chase. I've got a feeling this is going to be an absolute nail-biter of a game. These games very rarely go smoothly for the chasing side. There's always ebbs and flows. Final words of encouragement. The captain and senior pros. Right, boys, we're a little bit below par. We would have liked 160, but we got 146. We need this win. Both sides really desperate for 2 points to climb up that ladder. They'll need to bowl well, they need to field well. Fielding in the evening here in Mirpur can be slightly difficult with the conditions. Dew on the outfield. Got to make sure you got your long spikes in first and foremost. Well, we've been waiting to see him fly with the bat. Just hasn't quite happened yet. Just searching for a little bit of mojo, searching for a little bit of form. The batsman for Dhaka, Naeem, Tamim. 2 lefties, and who better to talk me through than yourself, sir?
Just looking at the body language of Khulna fielders, the way they walked into the middle, I think they believe that they have enough runs on the board to defend. We were talking about Shakib. He hasn't picked up a lot of wickets in this tournament, but he has been economical. Big players rise their hand up in big occasions, and this is a big occasion. Both the teams need the 2 points.
Yes, Tanzid Tamim, left-handed batsman, going to be up against a left-arm bowler, so it's an interesting matchup straight away. And on the 19s, and Naeem Sheikh. Well, this guy's a good striker of the ball. Quite interesting though, 2 left-handers against a left-arm spinner. The right arm, Buffy and Shivagotahome, who's been around a while actually. Been in and around the setup for a long time. Not a bad matchup actually, quite an aggressive way to go about it. We have seen Shakib open the bowling on numerous occasions, but with 2 left-handers, good ploy. Abdullah hit on inside the ring. And there's the youngster. Got a chip in him early. Ooh, going back. Dangerous ploy going on the back foot. Yeah, there's good spirit in the field. Khulna, they look ready for this. They look up and about, up for the challenge. Down the wicket, good to see, brilliant, absolutely brilliant shot. A shot of intent, the first IPDC boundary.
That will keep him going. Beautiful use of the feet once again by the batsman. The ball was tossed up. Tamim just coming down the track and hitting over the head of the bowler for an IPDC boundary.
Goes again. Gone! Foolish! Careless! Not required! Clean ball!
The last ball I was saying, good use of the feet. In this ball, what were you thinking? The ball was again flighted. Shubha Gautam not frightened to flight the ball up. This time he plays a cross-batted shot, missed completely, hits the timber.
Well, it's a brief stay for the youngster. Beautiful boundary, then cleaned up. He's gone for 4 for 1. Early wicket for Khulna. Rabiul Islam is the new man. 99 is back. Well, we'd love 99 tonight. Tell you that much. Oh, Dhaka searching for a win. Early pressure. Shubha Gautam. Sometimes as a batsman, when you decide to come down the wicket, the intent is fine. If you're not quite there, you've got to bail out. You've got to have the other option. Have a look at this. He's committed. I'm going to hit him. There, he must realise, just the last minute, he's not there. You've got to have a bailout option. Cannot just say, I'm coming down the wicket, I'm going to try and hit no matter what.
The ball before, similar ball. He uses his full face of the bat. He hits a straight drive over the bowler's head. The second ball, same ball, he tries to hit a big six over mid-wicket. That brings downfall.
Good take. Good take. Animal Hack. Good gloves. Good first over though. 4 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Over ambitious. Credit to Shubha Gautam though. He flighted the ball. He was pumped over his head the ball before. Wasn't deterred. Really big fixture this, folks. Really, really big game. Alameen Hussein's a good bowler. Good wickets to match ratio, 119. Economy's 8.11. That's okay. Bowls in a power play. Bowls to death. Respectable. I've got a feeling this is going to be a close game. It's going to ebb and flow. Who's going to hold the nerve? You've got to slip in play.
One of the top bowlers in T20s for Bangladesh, Alameen Hussain, has played for a long time. Much much more experience, and his team needs his experience today. They need to make an early impression. If they can start the power play with a bang, then it will be a difficult task for Dhaka batsmen to score and chase those runs.
Robbie, pressure on. Yeah, indecisive footwork. As fielders here, Cullen field, he's got to get close. Got to get in the eye line of the batsman. Make it uncomfortable for the batsman. He's 0 from 4 in a run chase where they need the win. He's going to be feeling pressure. It's a good start here from Al-Amin. Let's have a look at the footwork. He's just a little bit indecisive. Do I play? Do I leave? Slightly nervy, and Cullen can play on that. I like to see the fielders getting close, getting the eye line of the batsman. Nice feet from Alam Al-Haq Joy. For those of you at home watching and thinking that's just a gentle take for the wicket keeper. Animal Hack here, lovely feet. It looks simple at home, but this is good. Footwork's good, hands, head, everything's working. Good lines. Beautiful. This is good. This is good by the fielders. Good energy from Khulna here. They're swarming all around Dhaka. Off spin. Fires one through, then tosses, gets hit. Doesn't mind that. Go again. Slightly slower, slightly further back. Batsman's got to bail out. Oh, that's going to trickle away. I think it's leg buys, yeah, 4 leg buys.
From the ball one, we have seen some swing and seam. This was touch a bit closer, ball sliding onto the pads. Robil tried to hit it, couldn't hit with the bat. That was the leg cutter, but yeah, I think it was the bat. Probably umpire got it wrong, but still it's a leg by for IPDC boundary.
Al-Amin, he tends to just angle the ball in ever so slightly. Plenty of chatter there. I like to hear that. I like listening to the stump mic and just hearing exactly what's going on there. Animal Hack, plenty of encouragement. The cover fielder's getting in close. He's given plenty. The batsman, when you're batting, you look up. All you can see is fielders. Creates a bit of pressure in itself. Pulled away, what a beauty. Short arm jab, gets in position nice and early and just plucks it through mid-wicket for an IPDC boundary. 2 overs bowled, 14 for 1.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Fantastic numbers. Just 6 for 6. It's going to take time. People need to appreciate it's going to take time. He's had over a year out of the game. This was the last over. This is a beautiful short arm jab. Yeah, fantastic. Al-Amin bangs it in. Beautiful. Well, Naeem's only faced 1 ball. 2 balls now. He's been out there best part of 10 minutes. He's been watching everything from the non-strikers end. He does like going leg side. Shakib has got protection. He's got a deep mid-wicket and a long on. Shakib Al Hasan.
That was lazy. The ball was a seam-up ball. The way Naeem played the ball. Yesterday we have seen him getting LBW. Today the ball was on the stump and he was so lazy to hit the ball. And he goes. Naeem goes for 1, 14 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Fantastic wicketkeeper, wonderful ambassador for Bangladesh cricket. Those numbers are wonderful. Nearly 130 strike rate. Best of 98, no doubt. Approaching 200 games. Should pass 200 games in this competition. This is good bowling, I think. I think Shakib has just outfoxed him here. Yeah. It's nice. Footwork is minimal. Could have been better, of course, but I think that's good bowling. He's outsmarted many batsmen down the years, Shakib. Not quite smiling just yet. I wonder will there be a bit of chat about the reverse sweep from behind the stumps. Mushfiqur, first bowler last game on the reverse sweep. People listen now for Animal Hack.
I'm pretty sure he's not going to play that shot today again. He's such a batsman who doesn't repeat mistakes. Smart cricketer. He will try to bat there as long as possible. I know him.
Watchful. Very watchful here, Mushfiqur Rahim. He knows how dangerous Shakib is going to be this evening. Wicket maiden, Shakib Al Hasan, fantastic over, 14 for 2.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Playing gets so far behind the game. Shahidul Islam, right on medium pacer. Lippis Thalin on the attack. Oh, that's out. That must be out. Yes, that is out. Absolutely stone dead in front. It's going from bad to worse, I'm afraid, Dhaka. Absolutely plumb.
What a way to start, Shahidul. Fast, straight, onto the wickets. The batsman misses, and that was as dead as dodo. Beautiful bowling, beautiful, masterful, Shahidul. He must be delighted. Why he shouldn't be? Rugul goes for 4. Why he shouldn't be? Rugul goes for 4, 14 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Oh, you man in. Yasser Ali, talented stroke maker. Best of 78. Good player, good stroke maker. Strong hitter. Oh, this is plump. Absolutely stone dead in front. It doesn't get much more out than this. On the knee roll in front to middle. Oh, yeah. Easy for the umpire. Oh, a little bit of shape. All of a sudden, tails up. There's something happening out there in the middle. Plenty of chat from the fielders. Good energy. Good start by Shahidul.
We have seen seam and swing. Alamin did it in the first over. Shahidul, first ball, it was. Just tell me if I'm wrong. This was the previous day. Naeem playing a back foot punch. This is exactly the same. I know the Dhaka team has an analyst and he will show him this. The way he is playing the back foot flick, it's just not on.
Well, it's a good spot because you spotted it straight away. As soon as it happened, you were straight on it, and you're right. And there's no energy. He's very flat-footed, very still. Sometimes you see a batsman with a little forward press.
The Shakib bowled a straight ball. There was no intensity, no fit movement, just playing with the motions. And if you're doing against Shakib, he will get your wicket.
A good spot. Very good spot up there. The batsman, you need energy, but as a bowler, you need to use all your nous. Shakib has got all the experience in the world. 80 Ks. Yeah, just pushes it through. 5 Ks might not seem much to people back home sitting in the living room, but 5 K, just skid on. Just enough for Naeem, but I agree with you. His energy and his footwork was poor, the batsman. That's a fantastic over. It really is. The previous over was a wicket made, and that's a wicket and just one. Turning the screw, 15 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Slip in play. They're on the attack here, Cullen. They really are on the attack. They're trying to kill this game now. They won 4 or 5 in their power play. Something's got to give here. Something has to give. Yasser Ali, 1 off 6. Doesn't block many balls. He's blocking plenty at the moment. Is he going to take Shakib on and try and break the shackles? Well, we've got to, as always in this day and age, Sharia, look after yourself. We've got to wear a mask, keep us distance, but we've got to sanitise. And I'm going to just give you a little bit of sanitisation. Organic air, hand sanitizer. It's lovely, actually. Just thank our partners for keeping us safe and keeping us healthy, and everyone out there watching the cricket. Look after yourselves in these troubling times. Do the right thing for yourself and your loved one. Well, something's got to give here. Yasser Ali cannot keep plodding forward and blocking. 1 from 9. This is uncharted waters for Yasser Ali. Normally likes to put bat to ball and try to go big.
I see a wounded man today. His pride has been hit in the last 3 matches. I see this determination in Shakib today.
Oh dear me, Shakib. Oh, you're not far away, Shakib. He's just sliding, he's arrowing, he's targeting that pad. He wants your shin bone, Yasser Ali. Oh, what an over. This is brilliant bowling. Well, wicket maiden, then a maiden. Shakib, you're on fire. 15 for 3 off 5.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
The tension, the dugouts, it's been a wonderful fight back. Oh, look at the dot ball comparison. Khulna 44 in their 20 overs. Dhaka 27 already in just the 5.1 overs. That tells a big story, and that's smashed away. Finally, some relief from Mushfiqur Rahim.
It's a cracking shot by Mushfiqur. An IPDC4 down the wicket, opens the gap, and somewhat brings some relief to the innings. You'd say it's been a bit of a nightmare power play.
Will be up to this man. Try and take the attack back to the bowling unit. It's not going to be an easy task. See the width where the slip is standing, almost a third slip position. And for that little chop that Mushfiqur Rahim tries on occasions.
I mean, have I made you a cup of tea today?
No, you haven't been very adept at it. You've not been working hard enough.
Right.
You're just only having tea for yourself, the Qazi and Qazi tea.
Yes, please, someone, Qazi and Qazi tea.
Well, there are a lot of varieties, as you can see. There in the tea corner from Qazi and Qazi tea.
Yeah, I finally got information out of Atta. He likes ginger tea.
Oh, deviating down the leg side. Now, you just can't afford to ease off the pressure with balls like that.
Yeah, especially when you're on top of the game. Especially when you've picked up 3 wickets and the opposition is looking for a way in. Indiscipline down the leg side. There are 4 leg buys.
Again, drifting down leg. That is not acceptable, and that's going to be very annoying for the captain.
Hey, someone that's been very consistent is that man, Shakib Al Hasan. Look at the grouping. The release points as well, really wide of the crease. Everything at the stumps, everywhere into that hot zone. Wow. Look at that. From a target point of view, everything within probably half a foot.
Crushes it past. That's a bold looking shot, and it's a timely shot. It's an IPDC ball.
Trying to counter punch, yeah. Little shimmy down the ground. And probably hits it to the safest part of the Sharia Bangla, over the bowler's head.
Yeah, it was the white ball to be bowled, and when you try to pitch it up, try something different. Now it sits up. Short and punished. Got what it deserved. Really rollicking along now. Power play overdone, 33 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম।
Last ball, last over. Long hop. And hang it, man. Couldn't get a better gift from the bowler. Look at the reaction from the captain after this. I can tell you that Mahmood Riyad was not pleased at all. Hasan Mahmood, right arm medium from the Vashundhara group, and oops, not quite ready. There's someone in front of the side screens.
Yeah, an indifferent over, especially the amount of pressure that they've been building. Halfway down, punished. Captain, you know what? I wish I could read lips, but reaction, not happy. Fuming. Accountable. There's no I love yous there.
You're right. I love you, that's for sure. Yeah, your choice words. They'll wake up the bowler for his next over. No question about that.
I can understand from the captain's point of view because there's a plan. They've executed it in the first sort of 5 overs, and he just asks his bowlers to continue the plan. See the power play out. Don't let them in at all. And then that last over, a lot of indiscipline. Down the leg side, short. Oh, he's still muttering away.
Another short delivery, this time from Hasan. But thankfully for the bowler, he finds the fielder in the deep. Yeah, Mahmood Riyad marshalling his troops well. He knew that the batters were under pressure. That big over, 18-run over, eased a lot of the pressure. Look at the ones before that. Couple of maidens by Shakib.
Oh, you want? That is an interesting Manhattan. What do you do when you get a rollicking like that? You just go and hide some.
outside the boundary.
Do you say sorry?
You wouldn't dare talk to the captain, that's for sure. Just comes in and says sorry, he's going to get another rollicking from him. And that's another one. That's the power play earlier, which got a couple of wickets. Big appeal, lot of activity during the power play overs, tightening the screws right from the word go. Have not been allowed to maneuver except for that last over. 35 for 3, Khulna 33 for 3, Dhaka, the comparisons.
Such a pickup ball, an IPDC 4. Yeah, slowly gathering more momentum. You look at that power play comparison, just a 2-run difference. They wouldn't say a lot in it. Nice looking shot. Look how deep he is in the crease, playing the ball late. Yeah, he's actually hit that behind himself. Late as possible to pick the gap. Picks up 4.
So IPDC 4, this is also turning out to be a decent over, already 8 runs. He's got to somehow manufacture shots and retain strike and also ensure that no wickets fall. Difficult job under circumstances, but he's got that experience to ride out this tough period.
Yeah, he's almost going to have to play a similar innings that Mahmudullah played. Holding it together, sort of gelling 1 or 2 partnerships, but he's probably going to have to win a run a ball. Mahmudullah was just below that.
What you got to do? 1 run to finish the over, 7 done, 42 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
And this could turn out to be a humdinger of a match. Shivaka home. 1 for 4 in his first over. Once you offer the balls going down the leg side, all the batsman has to do is swivel around, find a spot, amble the single.
Bashundhara mask. Yeah, that's wonderful. Everybody wearing their mask, staying safe. Mask up.
Yasir Ali has to curb some of his natural instincts. A big, well-built guy, a lot of power in his strokes. But I'm sure his captain is telling him, look, let's just bide out the time. Let's settle things down. In a flurry of wickets, it's time we keep our calm. There's lots of opportunities later. Go for the runs. Just don't go for the runs. Just don't give away or throw.
Partnership is 31 of 27, so it's a start. Gets to that 50 mark. I think that's when both players have feel that they're in. Talking about him curbing his natural instinct, way below. in terms of strike rate, striking at 70.
Just milking the runs. This is simple but sensible cricket from both of these two guys. And Mushfiq knows very well. He knows what he's capable of. He knows what Yasir Ali is capable of. And if we get a 6-7 run over, there will be a few big overs, 15-20 run overs, and that will go for the target. Oops, should have stopped that. A single off each delivery. 6 from the over. It's 48 for 3 after 8.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Pair flourish and get further runs. When will the captain think of bringing him back in?
You have the luxury to perhaps give him one more if this partnership gets too big and try and break it. But you still also have the luxury with that type of control to bowl 2 overs, single run. You could actually hold him out until the game gets really tight. Because then he has the protection out in the deep as well.
Saying that intention is to just use the angles, work the runs, but just slowly taking over, not build up any pressure with some dot balls.
I think someone who could come in and actually give a bit more impetus to the innings from a bowling point of view is Mahmudullah. Just 1 or 2 overs. Get it out the way so you don't have to put pressure on one of the seamers if the game gets deep. Because you still have Saqib, his experience, form that he's in with the ball.
Yeah, and Mahmudullah over the years has been known to have he's the man with the golden arm. We've seen him in BPL taking wickets when it matters. And of course will be giving that sort of option, a thought of bringing himself in. Really charged up. You can see that. It's not usual to see Mahmudullah really so animated as we have seen him in this game. The OTT partners for the Bangabandhu T20 Cup. My GP app, Grameenphone users. My Sports app, Grameenphone users. My Sports app, Robi users. Game On app, Banglalink users. Purti app, Vodafone users in Qatar. Fancode app in India. TV1, satellite light TV in United Kingdom and Europe. I'm feeling a little edgy, particularly when those little short pitch deliveries come along, but he's forcing himself to be respectful and careful, ensure that they don't throw it away. Difficult for this guy. I mentioned curb in natural instinct. Alaman Hussain might try a short pitch one, entice him to go for the big shot. Pitches it up, move it nicely into the deep. Another single, another good over with the ball. Just the 3 runs from it. After 9, it's 51 for 3. And
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
How is he going to approach your bowling? How is he going to approach your plan? Maybe just taking his time just to annoy him a little more.
Nine games. But what he has done basically is not trying to get the ball to rip and get some purchase. He's kept it pegging away the arm balls on equal kind of length. There you see the cluster. What about that grouping? What about that grouping?
Almost robotic. Everything is just sort of same area, all at the stumps. Fantastic.
Just similar kind of length, maybe just a little drift down towards the onside, which allowed the batsman to just push it in the gap.
That last delivery was 79 kilometers. Really slow through the air. So allowed SLA to play it off the back foot. So he's read it through the air. They're able to go back in the crease and have some sort of control over the shot.
Kate Shorter. It's not infallible after all. It's not robotic all the time. The human part of it has been shown, but at the end of the day, what does the 4 runs in the third over in a T20 match? Exceptional.
Brilliant boys, brilliant boys.
Non-building.
Good effort.
All right, now 9 required. 1 away from double digits.
Bowling.
Happy with the singles. 10 overs gone. It's 56 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। Welcome to CineSpot.
The first 2 overs that he bowled were maidens. Shobhakatahome also very good. 1 for 10 and 2. They've all bowled well. A nice looking shot. He's such a sweet timer of the ball. Yasir Ali has played well. Came in under pressure and they kept on losing wicket. And you can stay connected from your from the comfort of your homes on Ace Virtual Fan Zone and keep an eye on your favorite cricketer. 7 for 3 now. Mr. Dependable once again. Team will depend on him. It has been a very good partnership, Mazhar.
That's indeed. Still has a lot to do. Yeah, that's played well. Onto the gaps. Will it go to the fence? It does. Superb timing, Atha. That's what's brilliant. Didn't try to hit that hard. Just timed it really well. Very good batting. Experienced campaigner.
Yeah, it's the seamers. They've actually gone on with a plan. Beautifully played. Didn't come from the middle part of the bat, but still, once it get past that fielder in the cover, boundary, IPDC boundary was littered all over it. He's disappointed. The plan was to have a really good look at the spinners. Remember, Shakib started with 2 maidens. Shobhakatahome opened the bowling. Not enough runs in that over. Then they started to realize that it's an opportunity. What you have to do is wait. Be a little bit more patient. Be a little bit more patient. And if you're patient enough to spend some time in the middle, you will pick up runs. And that's exactly what these two have done. The blue one catching up. similar score. 62 for 3. Exactly the same score Khulna was at this stage of the game. 85 needed, it pulls out. The batsman just moves out. Maybe there was a bit of a talking, maybe there was a bit of a field placement. The skipper asking a fielder to change positions. 85 and 57 now. Partnership 48. This partnership is of mighty importance as far as Dhaka is concerned. Again, a good piece of timing will only get him a single. I think he has to play a really good role. He has to be with Mushfiqur Rahim to ensure that they have a big partnership here.
Looking at the impression, I think they started to show the intent. They wanted to cut loose already halfway through the stage. Needed 84 or 56 balls. They already spent some time at the crease. Both the batsmen are already set. Required run rate reached 9 and they don't want to let it go till the end. That's rolled straight to the fielder. Mushfiq looks dejected. He really wanted to take him on.
It was a half volley, juicy half volley. That's the reason why he's disappointed that he's not picked up the boundary. He's hit that straight to the fielder. Again, guiding that away to third man. Single to finish the over. 8 in that over. Dhaka 64 for 3.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
They were 14 for 3 at one stage in 3.1 overs, but since then this pair has batted sensibly. None for 9 in his first over. None for 9 in his first over. Shakib has got 1. Al-Amin has got the 1. Couple available from Showa got the home, and can he give the breakthrough to Khulna is the big question. They've played some good sensible cricket. Yasir has picked up 2 boundaries, Mushfiqur 3, but they're not shying away to pick up the singles here and there. Just keep the scoreboard ticking and ensure that they releases some sort of pressure.
Rightly pointed out, Arthur. It's not just about scoring boundaries. At the same time, you need to pick it over. Put the pressure onto the bowlers. Mahmudullah Riyad seemed to have a chat with his bowler. Beksimko Dhaka, 34 dot balls, Arthur. Mostly because of the first few overs. Shakib bowled really well early on. Fine legs up. Hasan Mahmood off to Yasir Ali. Shot wide outside off stump, cuts it away, only get a single, but still they need to tick it over. At the same time, they will certainly look for a boundary each over from here on, Athan.
Well, if the ball is there, then I'm sure they're going to take that opportunity and try to pick up a boundary. But even if they don't pick up a boundary, they still will need to rotate the strike, get 5, 6 and an over, because the run rate required is what is important for Beksimko Dhaka. two fielders. You got to stay patient, and you will get opportunities to play shots like that.
That is a good shot. He was in total control. Look at his head position. He was right onto it. Very good shot. And good placement as well. Beating that into submission. Mushfiqur Rahim.
He looks a little bit worried. Partnership gets bigger and bigger. 56 now. With that boundary. Mushfiqur moves on to 30. Seven wickets in hand. Bexamko Dhaka will be hoping that these two can get them a lot more closer to the chase of 147. Finds the fielder. Couple of yards, couple of feet away from that fielder would have been few more runs.
Right, and each dot ball, you can hear a grunge from Mushfiqur Rahim. He looks dejected. He doesn't want to give dot balls and look to take over the scoreboard. At the same time, it will release the pressure. Talking about Hassan Mahmood, isn't he has a baby face, Ada?
Slower delivery, just rolling the fingers over. He's got a huge responsibility. Hassan Mahmood. He can get it right. He's been a touch expensive. He's gone for 16 in his second over. The mid-on now goes back to long on. So they're protecting the boundaries. Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. Two on the offside. Bowling! Knocks him over. Stump goes out of the ground. That's what we couldn't have wanted to see. And that's exactly what he has produced. A gem of a delivery.
হল বন্ধ প্রবলেম কোথায় সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi.
Making some room, just try to follow him and destroying the castle. Very good bowling from the youngster. I was talking about he's got a baby face. He performed like a man. And
হল বন্ধ প্রবলেম কোথায় সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi.
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। Welcome to CineSpot.
That over. Why do you want to play that? He went down the leg side and it's an outside edge, mind you. It's gone on to knock his off stump out of the ground. That's what he wants, that's what he needs, and that's what he did. Pat on the head also. Right. Just to find another pair, another batsman. Ensure that they put on some sort of partnership here. 71 for 4. It's a poor delivery. Gets the treatment. It's an IPDC boundary. Not a great start for Shoaibul Islam, but Mushfiqur Rahim will love it.
That was an easy peeking, shading down the leg. That was an easy peeking, shading down the leg side. He just helped it through using the pace of the ball, and he knew the fielder, fine leg fielder, was pretty fine and just placed it really well. Very good shot in the end. Boundary of the first ball of the over, Ratan.
Yeah, absolutely. Get into a really good frame of mind when you can pick up a boundary of the very first delivery of any over. Just seems to feel a little bit more calm, more relaxed, knowing there's no pressure even if you play a couple of dots. It's well ball, just extra bounce. He played it nicely, takes the right hand off the bat.
I'm getting the impression this will go down to the wire. Yeah, back of hand delivery. Good change of pace from the youngster. After being struck for a boundary, he got the guts to bowl a slower. And Mushfiqur Rahim seems to hurt himself. For Dhaka's point of view, this guy really needs to stay till the end. If Dhaka wants to win this game, he needs to guide through this youngster. Akbar Ali is there as well, but he needs to play till the end if Dhaka wants to register their first win of the competition. But it's not.
Straight to the fielder. Once there is a good partnership and all of a sudden someone manages to break the partnership, then you need to change gears. You need to think a little bit differently. You need to be a little bit more responsible. That's exactly what Mushfiqur Rahim will be thinking in the terms. Because I can still take a little bit more time, and he can change things quite quickly if he stays on till. Oh, he had picked it up in the first attempt. You never know.
Yeah, before this ball, Shakib and Mahmudullah are having a chat. Yeah, Shakib pretty much involved in this game. Good to see that. He's bowled really well, getting into the groove. When you perform well, you always tend to get into the groove. That was he was looking for right from the start. Hasn't gone well for him with the bat so far. He has been solid with the ball today. For the youngster Akbar Ali,
it'll take some time for Akbar Ali to get going. So it's important for Mahmudullah to make sure that the bowlers bowl in good areas. Don't give him any free hits. Don't give him an opportunity. So early in the innings to free his arms. Got to hit the back of the length and you got to make it stay quiet. He's a very good player. Don't forget that. He's a dangerous player. He gets going, things will be very easy for Bixumko Dhaka. Ideas. In his third over, 1 for 20. He's come back after really conceding a boundary in the first delivery. That's well bowled. That's a good comeback from him. Just 5 in that over after 13. Dhaka 76 for 4.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Dhaka 76 for 4. 71 needed of 42 now. Shubhagato Home has bowled really nicely here. He's just gone for 10 in the first 2 overs that he has bowled. What's he going to do now? Important for him to trust Akbar Ali also. Not afraid to pick up singles, rotate strike. Because he would certainly need runs from the other end. Comes down the wicket, let's well bowled. Doesn't get given the opportunity to free his arms.
I'm getting the feeling Mushfiqur will take him on this over, as the required runner has already reached over 10 now. Pressure started to mount. Yeah, cramped for room, but Shubhagato Home bowled it on his pads. He will only get a single. Akbar also needs to step up the gas. I know he's just come to step up the gas. I know he's just come to the crease, but still he needs to give that support to Mushfiqur. Yeah, talking about Akbar Ali on the first match. Batted really well. Played some innovative shots as well. Very strong on his offside. Against still World Cup final against India. This guy can bat and he can take pressure as well.
I think also important for both these batsmen to realize that the end that they're batting at, where he's taking strike, Akbar Ali, the boundaries on the onside is a lot longer. If you really want to take on a bowler, I think it's a better idea to do it from the other end, because it's shorter boundary on the other side of the ground. So many things goes into your mind, and all of a sudden you tend to forget. Ongavan. There you go. He's trying to hit towards the longer part of the boundary. Did he get any bat or not? I just have to wait and see. It's a leg by. So you got to be clever, and you got to be smart in thinking where you're targeting. If you connect it well, if you don't, then you're in trouble. They've already lost a very important wicket earlier on. And he just come on to bat, nicely bowled. Bit of a turn also. In the air. Gone. He takes on the bowler and he tries to clear the longer part of the boundary. There is a huge strike. That is a big, big wicket.
That's what I was talking about. The pressure of mounting the required run rate forced Mushfiqur to play a big shot. They've just got a single in this over so far. Shubhagato Home knew it, tossed it up. Mushfiqur Rahim's eye lit up, but he went for his favorite shot, the slog sweep, but couldn't.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mo।
78 for 5.
What an important change in the selection for Jamkon Khulna. Shubhagato Home picked up for this match. And he's already picked up a couple of wickets. And at such an important and crucial time. He's also scored 15 of just 5 deliveries. He's made a serious impact already in the game.
Brilliant.
And you've got to give credit to Mahmudullah.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
Keeper has gone back. Trying to take on Shovagoto home. An easy catch in the deep. Just couldn't strike it the way he wanted to. A pretty straightforward chance for Shamim Hussain to take it. Two set batsmen already back in the hut. Khulna on top at the moment. What does Akbar Ali do here? Just a single here. With him is Mukhtar Ali. You know he has the power to hit big sixes, big shots. Run rate close to 12 now, the required run rate.
From a fast bowler's point of view, when you have a hard-hitting batsman at the crease, it's always good to take the pace off the ball. Let the batsman to go hard. I'm talking about going.
And the bowlers have been very good. The spinners, the seamers. Look at this. The seamers tonight. The number of dots. Quite a few. And the spinners. Reckon even better. Cluster even better. Cluster better. Just around the off-stump line. 17 for the seamers. Dots. Has he found the boundary? No, he hasn't. Looking to play some shots now. And it's about time because you really don't want to leave it too late. He still has got one more over to bowl.
44 dot balls in Beximco Dhaka's innings. I'm talking about taking the pace off the ball. Hassan Mahmood doing exactly that. Rolling the wrist over the ball, taking the pace off it. And it's making harder for the batsman to go for it. Akbar Ali is on 4 and the required run rate is 11.64.
Targeting the shorter side of the boundary, finds the man. Gone. You can't keep him out of the game. That's Shovagoto home taking another catch. Akbar goes. And Dhaka in more trouble. More trouble.
অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Naeem Hassan is the new batsman. He's got a huge job to do with the bat. Jemkon Khulna on the top of their game. It's a misfield. Allows the batsman to pick up a single. Not been easy. To look to play the big shot and then finding the fielder in the deep. Shobhagata home takes the very good catch. Really not timing it. (63 and 31). 84 for 6 in the 15th over. To find boundaries. Holds a short one. Good delivery to finish the over. 84 for 6.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
Now, man of the hour. I believe those figures, 3 overs, 13 dots, just the 5 runs. Remember, the first 2 overs were maidens in a T20 match. More than redeemed himself after his failure with the bat for his last over. Oh, it's got a toe into it. It seemed to die on him as the batsman reached that ball.
Good captaincy too. Keeping a trump card and over up your sleeve.
Well, got a long hop. Just the mindset, I think. It's not allowing them to free their arms and time it properly. The emotions there for all to see on the skipper's face.
It's very easy for Dole to keep bowling Shakib early when he had 2 overs with 2 maidens, but he kept a couple of overs up his 2 maidens, but he kept a couple of overs up his sleeve in case they got a bit of a partnership, which they did do.
Actually, he brought him on for 1 over immediately after the strategic timeout, and that's when concentration. That was a good move, and now it's coming with the icing on the cake, if you can put it that way.
Love a bit of cake. I would love a bit of cake tonight. What do you reckon? Reckon we can get some cake in the hotel?
Yeah, I'm sure you can. That's the standings at the moment. Ghazi Group, Chattogram leading. 100% recorded 6 points in the 3 games. Minister Group got a couple of wins. 4. Fortune Borishal has got 2. Jemkon. And look at Beximco Dhaka. Oops, just lost his footing. Shakib Al Hasan, yeah. You would have thought that they would have been, Beximco Dhaka would have been one of the more fancied teams. But the results completely against.
Cake talk. What would be your cake of choice as we talk about icing on the cake? What would you go for?
Oh, well, I think at this time of night, maybe after dinner, get some Black Forest.
Marvelous choice.
Kirksid does not find the gap, and that's what happens. Any other point in time, any other stage of the game that might have found its way to the boundary. So Shakib is finishing off. and gets a dot to finish off. Fantastic 4 overs. 1 for 8 from Shakib Al Hasan. 16 done, 87 for 6. And here comes the signal for the Bosundhara LP Gas strategic timeout.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskeen Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imru, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24শে নভেম্বর থেকে 18ই ডিসেম্বর লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ অনলি অন টি স্পোর্টস।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। স্ক্রল করুন আর স্ট্রিম করুন রোম্যান্স, কমেডি, থ্রিলার, ক্রাইম, অ্যাকশন, যে কোনো ধরনের অরিজিনাল কন্টেন্ট।
নাটক কিংবা হিট সিনেমা যা কিছুতেই মনে টানে, সিরিজ হোক আর সিরিয়াল, সব বিনোদন একখানে, সব বিনোদন একখানে।
উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি, যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Well, they're counting down on the Bosundhara LP Gas strategic timeout. The last rites, I suppose, being played out in the middle with the 4 overs left. 4 wickets for Dhaka to fall and a lot of runs to get. 60 of the remaining 24 balls. Just hitting nothing. Trying everything, getting nothing.
Done a good job. Marshall his troops well. Started with Shuva Gota home, which was a good ploy. 2 left-handers opening the batting for Dhaka. Brought the off spinner on with the new rock. Jackie, fantastic. Shahidul's been good. Good. Threatening. Gets to pick up a wicket. Bowlers have done a good job though.
Goes across and the bowler sees that. And there's a chance of a run out here. Oops! He just make it. Umpire's gone for a referral for a run out. Maybe that split second when the keeper got the ball and threw it back, that might have saved him.
Brilliant.
No celebration, please. No celebration. No celebration.
Incredible work. Brilliant work, Animal Hack B. Joy. That is unbelievable athleticism. It was brilliant at backward point too. Fantastic fielding at backward point.
Yeah, I think it's going to be OUT. Some spectacular acrobatic effort from the keeper. He likes it. And another nail in the coffin here for Betchenko Dhaka. Have another look at that. Just went for the run, send back. Partner not interested, and he had to just come around the fielder there.
Yeah, there probably was a run. His partner had a run straight away. He almost gives up. Naeem, he almost gives up. Might have made his ground if he had committed a bit more. Run out for 3. 87 for 7.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Betchenko Dhaka would not be really pleased. Well, I can't use the word pleased. They'll be very, very annoyed with themselves and very disappointed with themselves. But bowled out for 88 runs in the previous game. Oh dear, didn't know where that one. It's reared up on him.
Fantastic work by Shamim. A backward point for that run out. Ace virtual fan zone. They're having a party. Why wouldn't you? Well, unless you're a Dhaka fan, I suppose. Kulna there, delighted. Dominant start to finish. Stage was looking rosy for Dhaka with Mushfiqur Rahim batting and Yasser Ali. They had it under control.
Fish for that toe ended it. Yes, Dhaka will have to look very deeply into all the things that have gone wrong for them.
Wonderful work for that run out from Animal Hack Bijoy by Shamim, a backward point. The whole thing was fantastic. Have a look, dive, brilliant, up, collects his thoughts. That's absolutely sensational. I still think the batsman could have committed a bit more. Maybe a dive.
You notice what Shamim did? He just held on to the ball for just a split second to allow the wicketkeeper to come closer to the wickets. That's very intelligent. Instant reactions aren't the easiest thing.
Yeah, and also he just gathered his thoughts. You could see which end, you just see him thinking, which end do I need to throw this? Right, I need to throw to the keeper's end, but I can't throw it just right at this moment because I've got to give Animal Hack Bijoy half a second to make the ground. How many fielders do we see in that situation just throw the ball without thinking? That was brilliant work from Animal Hack, but also don't forget Shamim, a backward point. But like yourself in his youth.
That was short and just sailing harmlessly over.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনে স্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Goes the split second decision taken. This is in the first inning. Rubel was saying who had the easiest of chances, and he threw wildly, not thinking about throwing it to the... he had a chance to throw it to the fielder who had just come across behind the wicket. He was trying for the stump, in the process missed it. And in a moment we'll see the one that got the results. Just Shamim Hussain being very sensible about throwing this. Nal was mentioning the split second. He thought about where he was going to throw it, and he waited till the keeper came.
Yeah, just have a look. First of all, it's a great stop there. Just has a fraction which end do I need to throw the ball, and then realises that he's fantastic bit of work. It's not to be underestimated how important and how crucial that split second was. Many times you'll see a fielder just throw the ball wildly. It was brilliant, and it tells a tale of both sides really, and how they're both going about their business.
Well, that's in the air for a while, but in the gap too. Some relief. Too little, too late.
Nice shot from Nassoon. He's bowled well all tournament, Nassoon, but he needs something short of a miracle here with the bat. He must be feeling a little bit aggrieved with his batting teammates. Every game he's doing a good job with the ball, but that's when they're letting themselves down. Well, you can make yourself a few Taka. 50,000 Taka. If you hit that on the full, I might go out and have a net tonight. See if I can hit Eddie Rainsford for a couple of maximums.
Again, a rather airy-fairy shot, really. This moment.
All right, out.
And you're trying to hit it into the organic air box there, the board. It is not going to allow you.
I was trying to hit him into Bulawayo. Could have hit him into Bulawayo as well. Anyway, what about Dhaka? Can they smoke a few maximums to try and make these last couple of overs interesting? 22 and overs needed.
With a 100% loss record, it's going to be very difficult for the Dhaka team to come back into this tournament. Quite a few games left, but feel that others with their wins and the points have got the advantage already. And the moral position they are in now, to be very tattered in their mindset, the lack of plans, just going through the motions. There's no points at all. The others have Jamkan Khulna winning this with 4 points. They might go to number 2 if there's a better net run rate. We'll soon find out about that. So things getting tougher and tougher for Beximco Dhaka. Oh, that's nicely done. There is some commitment shown in the deep. You see, they're just cruising, but to look at that effort in the deep, to be appreciated, no question about that. That's the...
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হারিয়ে যান সীমাহীন বিনোদনের অতল দুনিয়ায়। উপভোগ করুন যখন খুশি যেখানে খুশি। ওয়েলকাম টু সিনেস্পট।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন
Mukhtar Ali, normally a big striker. He's trying his best. Problem is not getting it in the bat. Well, what's coming up next? Match number 9, live from Mirpur. We have on the 2nd of December, first game between Fortune Borishal and Beximco Dhaka. They'll have to regroup, come back strongly, Dhaka. And the evening show is at 6:20 p.m. Actually, the game starts at 6. And that's gone.
Man again in the deep. Shamim, what a fielder he is. Sensational in the deep. Mukhtar Ali didn't work out tonight for him. Made 4, 98 for 8.
Well, Rubal Hussain has come in. Both of us agree that this is such a sorry state of affairs for Beximco Dhaka. Up in the air. Now, that's going to be taken. Oh, no it isn't. Imrul Kais. How could you drop that? And a few choice words from the skipper, understandably.
Oh, it's a dolly. It's an absolute dolly, and it's not the first simple catch we've seen put down today or this tournament. It's one area that all coaches and captains will be talking about improving. Absolutely no excuses for you there, Imrul, nor has Mahmudullah Riyad. Let's keep your head down, I think, Imrul Kais, for a few balls.
Will be a couple of fielders trying to hide themselves. Somewhere in the outfield. Now, another opportunity. This time, thank you. Really? Who else? What can you say?
It's Shamim. What a catch. Simple catch, but he's there. Safe pair of hands. Shahid Al-Wali deserved that. Should have had him out the ball before, but Imrul Kais made a meal of it. Not this young man. Captain's happy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Tossman in for Beximco Dhaka, but it's Rubal on strike. He waits and swivels and he swings and he puts the ball into an area where there's no danger of getting caught.
Brings up the 100. Last wicket to go. This man in the field, Shamim, well, he's fantastic. Whether catching or running out, bat in hand, he's always aggressive. He looks good. He looks to take the positive approach. Abdullah Riyadi wasn't overly happy.
Tell you what, after that catch was taken, Imrul Qais is possibly the most relieved man in the middle. Hopefully the captain forgets that I dropped that catch at Ollie. That's the overdone.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন।
Umpire to the standing umpire. Full toss. That was pretty high. Flat batted that for a single. Another, is it? There it is. I thought it was a shade high.
Yeah, the first one was for not having the appropriate fielders inside the ring. This is a no ball for waist high. Good call by the umpire. Spot on. Little 1%ers they just need to get right.
It's flying. How far is it flying? Well, one bounce to the boundary. So the free hit has paid dividends, and that eventually completes over number 19. It's 108 for 9.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
They've imploded once again. And just going through the rituals of the last over. It's all done and dusted. It's just a question of whether they get bowled out here. Last man in Shafiqul. It's the experience you've got at home last over. They're slipping, it's collecting a bit of moisture in the outfield. The dew in now, it's 10 o'clock, it's gone past 10 in the evening here in Dhaka. Well, it's all over about the shouting to go through the motions of finishing this over. Oh, that's going to be pretty close. Big appeal, up goes the finger, and that is it. They are all out once again, the Wrexham Kodhaka team, and they folded for 109 runs.
That's good reward for Shiva Gutta home because he came into the side, captain gave him the new ball and he didn't disappoint. Delivered from Mahmudullah Riyad, who played well with the bat himself. Mahmudullah, it was a slow innings, but it was a very important innings, a crucial innings, getting his side up to that 46, which is always going to be very competitive on a wicket that's proving a little bit tricky for batsmen so far in this T20 tournament. Anything up around 150 is going to be a tough chase. Shakib Al Hasan, well, what can I say? Missed out with the bat, but with the ball, 4 overs, 1 for 8. Coming to the party when his team needed him. He'll hope for more runs, of course, we all do. We all hope to see him get back to his former self. This was the final wicket, it's plumb. Absolutely dead as you like. Easy for the umpire, hitting into middle of leg, I would think. Wrapping up proceedings. We've got to home, picking up 3 wickets, 3 for 13 from his 3.2.
Well, it's been a very meticulous bowling performance here by the Khulna team. The Wrexham Kodhaka batting order card does not make good reading. Tanzir Naeem, Rabiul gone in quick succession, 13, 19 and 30. And then Mushfiqur put up some resistance alongside Yasir Ali when there seems to be a semblance of recovery for the Wrexham Kodhaka team. But once they departed, it was rather sorrowful that nobody put their hands up and none of the remaining batsmen got into double figures.
know, partnerships, there wasn't many to write home about. At one stage when Yasser Ali and Mushfiqur Rahim were forging a good partnership, 57 off 54, there was a glimmer of hope for Simcoe Dacca, but once Yasser Ali went and Mushfiqur was caught in the deep, the writing was on the wall, I'm afraid, for Dacca. And once Culna got a sniff, they never let them go. These are some of the highlights. This was second ball. It was a really good stroke, good aggressive intent. Nice strokes early on, offside, leg side, Mushfiqur Rahim. And a little bit of rhythm, Yasser Ali. And as I said, once Yasser Ali and Mushfiqur Rahim were at the crease and having a partnership, was a bit of light for Dacca.
Yeah, they carried on in a proper manner. They were not trying to hit the skin out of the balls or just placement like that, just timing when the shot was there for short pitch delivery, you'd swivel around and get shots behind square on the onside. And then we saw some of the shots going in the air for a while in the process. There's no wicket there, but it was there, written, done and dusted quite early by the 15th over of the innings.
Mushy, Niall here, bad luck this evening. Yourself and Yasser Ali had a good partnership. It looked like you were just forming a nice area to push on and get a victory, but just didn't quite work out.
Yeah, first of all, I thought bowlers did a good job in that track. I thought 146 is chaseable in that track, but we need to start really well up front. We knew with the new ball it's not going to be easy, but we had a chat that first 6 over you need to bat properly. Don't take too many risks. I think 6 over, if we had at least 30 for no loss, then we could have been easily chase it down, because later on there is a lot of dew. So I thought at the end, because it's a young side, so they will learn. I hope they will learn pretty quickly. Otherwise, we have to be sitting down bottom of the table.
Yeah, you're going to have to learn quick, because obviously you're at the bottom, but how are you going to regroup, and what are you taking away from this game? Because as you mentioned, some of your bowlers are excellent. Rubel again, fantastic, 3 for 28, and a special mention for Nasum, 4 overs, 1 for 10. He's bowling really well.
Yeah, obviously, I am really proud of my bowling group, but I thought we dropped a couple of too many catches, like 3 or 4 catches, and also a easy run out. So team like Khulna, if you give them a lot of chances, especially Riyadh Bhai in the middle, that cost us the game also. I thought, because the new batsman, it's not easy to come and hit from the ball one, but we lost a couple of probably easy chances in the middle. But as you said, like Nasum and also Shafiqul in his first game, he bowled really well. Unlucky he couldn't take more than what he took wickets, but hopefully in the next game we have to come back strong. Otherwise we probably, as I said, we have to sit down bottom of the table.
Yes, it's very difficult, Moshi, I understand, but you made 4 changes, and that might show that you're trying to do some experimentation by bringing in some new faces, but even that has not worked, so it's compounded the problems rather.
No, it's as long as how many changes you made, it doesn't matter. But as long as you are doing the basics right, I think we started really well with the ball, and I think we carried really well with the ball whole innings. But as in the fielding department, I thought we had a pretty young side, so you can't give us any excuses to drop those easy catches. So I think that cost us 20 or 24 runs. But still, I thought 146 it's chaseable, that's our side. But in the first 6 over, like 3 or 4 overs, it's very difficult. We lost too many wickets. That after that we couldn't take any risk, any shots, we couldn't put it away. So I thought the batsmen, we need to show some responsibility up front, and you need to think that it's a T20 format, it's just 147.5 runs per over, so you need to learn pretty quickly, otherwise you have to pay for it.
Yeah, I know it's very disappointing, Moshi, but don't lose heart. I'm sure you're going to come back, the fighter you are, you're going to bring back your team and try and win a few more games. Thanks for talking to us.
Inshallah, thank you so much.
Rubel, Yorker Master, Mustafiz, Cutter Master, Taskid Speedster, Ashraful, the Superstar, Imrul, the Savior. ওরা তৈরি 5টি দল 24টি খেলা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপ 2020 24 নভেম্বর থেকে 18 ডিসেম্বর লাইভ and exclusive only on T-Sport.
All of wickets, and all of them have fallen, just exposing himself quite a bit early. This was down the wicket, and suddenly he's feeling for it. Shakib Al Hasan just zipping the ball, so he didn't turn the ball too much today. It's pretty much in front. That no problem for the umpire to get that one out. And those were the 3 that really broke the back.
Fantastic player of the sweep shot, but just was a bigger boundary leg side. Could have been more advised hitting the other side, but that was a good catch in the deep. Straight to the man. Couldn't have picked him out any better if he tried. It was a quick procession from here on through. This is a brilliant run out. Fantastic pick, throw, aim, animal happy joy, athleticism. Marvellous, marvellous work.
And then the batsman had no other option but to try and throw the bat at the ball and try to get it over the top. Unfortunately, it was landing in the hands of the fielders, once again slicing it. Tamim Hussain has been top class with his run out and his catching. He's really entertained the crowd here. This was pretty easy for the umpire to give him out, playing across the line pretty much in front, and a big smile breaks out. Ahmadullah Riyad defended this total very well. You can see Gemcon Khulna getting 146 for 8, and that was good enough. And they won it convincingly in the end, bowling out Thakur for 109. Khulna winning by 37 runs.
That's the summary. Khulna, well, they win quite convincingly in the end, 37 runs. It didn't always look it was going to be that easy. Ahmadullah found a bit of form, 45 albeit, 47 balls. Kays again got a start, got out playing a sweep shot. Rubel, brilliant. Shafiqul on his debut, 2 for 34. Nasoom with his left arm is 1 for 10. Mushfiqur Rahim and Yasser Ali, well, they were the hope. Once they went, it was a procession. Khulna winning by 37.
The points table has changed around a bit with that win by Khulna. Ghazi Group still topping the table with 6 points. Minister Group Rajshahi got 4 in their 3. Gemcon Khulna have played most games, but it's also got the 4 points. They've made the position at 3. Fortune Borishal at 4. Beximco yet to open their accounts. Right, we're going to take a short break, and we're going to be back with the presentation.